Hey guys, good evening. Welcome to Kalat Hour here in the guest station with the Kalat Crew. Yun lang.
sobrang somber, parang malungkot.
Bye!
Bagong gising ka, no?
Bago gising talaga si Gas.
Slight!
Hi everyone!
Hi, everyone.
Hi everyone. Ayan, so we have a few people in. So yeah,
Oh, wait.
I tried to take a nap and then I found out what they call this. Kent was premiering his Tahanan, yeah, Tahanan music video. So I was like, okay, I have to stay up for this. And then I was sige, sagarin ko ba ng 10 o'clock? And then I remember, merong premiere si may something si Sid ng 9:30.
Right.
So apparently they have this reaction video to the teaser.
It was a surprise. It was a surprise.
Yeah. For Meet Me Outside, the new series for Blood with Kaloy and Genesis. So I was like, okay, watch. Of course, support our friends with their endeavors. Ano ba yan? Ba't ang liwanag ko? Parang kukunin na ako ng liwanag. Okay, so
Pagdarasal ko.
May pa-candle sa likod.
It's usually my cheat the series setup, but I feel like since I didn't turn on all my lights today,
medyo madilim tayo. Madilim yung background natin today.
okay.
Even with even Sir Jude talaga. Even Jude. Hindi ko matanggal yung Sir for some weird reason.
It's gonna take a while. For me, it took a while too, but here it is. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. Is that coffee? What are you drinking?
Of course not. It's just in my mug, but it's double black.
It's always in a mug.
Yes, of course.
I'm Jologs that way.
That's not Jologs. That's just like getting the job done.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's a lalagyan, you can put anything.
Exactly.
How konyo was that? If it's
If
a
there is
lalagyan.
a lalagyan. I'm sorry. Hi, Nix. Hello. Chris Errol. Oy, maaga daw siya today.
Oo nga.
Rafi Aurelia's here.
Hi, Rafi.
Sir Will.
Hey, Sir Will.
Joy, of course. Sir Will talaga. At least ako nagpaalam mo.
Yeah,
Hi, Joy.
we were playing a game earlier. Hi, Joy.
We were playing code names.
Ross Market, Milo na? Drinking Milo?
Milo every day.
Sir Jude, nandito ako. Si di na tuloy ang tulog. Nap lang. Nag-nap lang daw siya. At least ako nagpaalam mo kanina. Sabi ko, I'm gonna sleep. Mukoy-koy, tulog po ako. Okay.
Hey, Mar.
Kezi. Hey. Al, hey, how are you? Parang di natin kasama kanina.
Oo nga.
VRD, Happy Kalat Hour.
May mga aakyat ba dyan? Di ba umakyat na dun sa game mo anyway?
Oo nga eh. Dapat maakyat na dito eh. Wait, let me...
Hey, Diana.
Eddie.
Hi, Sunshine.
How are you? Si Brian, baka nakatulog si Brian.
Wala, may boyfriend na yun. Hindi na pwede yun.
Ganun ba yun? Sabi niya, pa siya, I message siya na sa yay.
Alam mo, actually, siguro kung last night nag-Kalat Hours, perfect yun. Pwede natin ma-invite yun.
Ganun ba yun? Pag may...
Hindi kasi
boyfriend na.
Uminom daw kasi kagabi yung boyfriend. At hindi mo man nakita.
May mga pa-drunk thing.
Actually, yeah, exactly. Actually, this is like public domain. I'm not saying it's secret kasi
it's cute though. It's very sweet.
Nag-drunk tweet.
I love you naman yung drunk tweet eh. So, yeah, sana all.
Sana all nga. Guys, kain tayo oh.
Sana lahat merong drunk tweet. Drunk tweet.
Kain tayo.
What are you eating? What's that?
It's a
Bao?
It's so yeah. It's a rice bun, with
Oh,
some
Mhm.
pork.
It's an
I
open
have
faced pao.
I have
Yeah,
al-
it's a
I have
deconstructed siopaw, pretty much.
I have
Uh-huh.
almonds,
Almond.
honey
Okay.
butter,
Wow. That's a
almonds,
lot.
almonds
I just had pizza though, so I'm good.
from the Korean store.
Those almonds
Crazy.
are good. Those almonds
I
are
know,
good.
These ones,
Crazy.
and
Mhm.
these are expensive. I was like,
Hmm.
okay, might as well. I don't really eat them a lot. And the first time I saw them, nakita ko sa fridge namin sa bahay. Sabi ko, sarap. I finished them, and then my sister got mad because like they're like 300 plus
But
pesos
that's the
each.
fridge.
Oh.
Like, oh my god, I'm
But that's the
sorry.
fridge. That's the fridge.
Wala, like we just put everything in the fridge.
Para
It's
hindi
so fun.
dagain or
Like,
But alam mo,
ipusin.
that's actually something that I totally like forgot because the last time I was in the Philippines, I was a kid.
mm,
Mm.
So when I came this past January, ano, there were times when I would just like leave food out and I forget na
mm,
talagang you can't just do that there.
Mm.
Kasi
yeah.
dito you can leave rice out for like 2 days and then hindi siya
Mm.
masisira. Pero sa Philippines kahit iwan
Ah,
mo lang,
because
yeah,
of the
kahit
heat.
Yeah, tsaka
Oo, saka
humidity
moisture.
siguro.
yung humidity talaga kasi
Oo.
and it I totally slipped my mind. So there were a lot of like rice and a lot of
Spoiled
food
food.
that were spoiled. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So saka yung fruit get ripens a lot faster.
Mhm.
Ah, like,
So
is
I
is
understand.
he?
So I understand you putting your.
Yeah,
What?
is he? What's the tea that's gonna be spilled? Wala
Oh,
siya.
there's a lot. There's a lot. Where do you want to
There's
get?
a lot.
Let's start. Let's start.
Which one do you wanna?
I, I
Where do
thought
you wanna start?
I
Just as
thought
long as there's no
clickbait.
mention of he who must not be named.
I thought clickbait lang yun. But
Clickbait.
apparently there's something. Ian, you're here
Hi,
in your
Ian.
in your blank.
Hi, Ian.
Hello, Makoy is here. Mikey. Hey, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
Nakakatawa yun
C-Rex
si
is
Makoy.
here.
Hi, Christine. You guys did
Hi,
such a cute job.
Christine.
That was so adorable and such a great
Yeah.
Yeah,
surprise.
That was
I'm so
it's so
excited
cute.
about that.
Their
me
background
too. The Tidrex.
like ano ba, video game Super Mario type yung background. So
Yeah,
parang
yeah,
like,
Sid
oh,
Rex.
and they're talking about blood.
They're talking about dating a dating app.
I know.
And
But
again about
but I
the
didn't get.
story
I
of
actually didn't watch the thing. I had the thing on
uh,
mute. I had the thing. Oh, I did watch it, but I had the thing on mute while I was on chat because
mhm.
I'm thinking of reacting to the story
Ah,
of
Let me
the
out
show.
it's
guys.
only 48 seconds. I checked it.
Yeah,
It's like
it's just a trailer. I know it's a
mm,
teaser.
They
More
watched.
than
They
teaser,
watched
teaser.
it twice. I think. I think Christine
they
and them
did.
watched it twice.
So some people were posting like only C-Rex can stretch 48-second teaser to like a 30-minute
To 20
review.
minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, I'm not sure.
T-Rex
Does everybody
no,
know?
T-Rex
Yeah,
and
Tidrex.
Sid.
Yeah.
And
C-Rex
Sid.
and Ted.
And
Does
Sid. Okay.
does everybody know about how C-Rex promoted Blood without her knowing what Blood was?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They know that story. They're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Tell the
oh,
audience. Tell the audience.
download Blood. It's a streaming service like Gaga Ulala and Love, and then and Ken was like, "Oh, girl,
No, it's not.
no, no, girl, no. It's something." Sorry, C-Rex. I know people already know about it, but I just love how innocent C-Rex was when she was promoting that. It was like when they showed Alter, what's that?
Alt
Alter
Game Boys.
Game Boys,
Mhm.
and then like, oh, what's this? Like we were sharing all of these things about the Alter world that not a lot of people know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. Well, yeah, at least you still promoted it. Have you downloaded it, Christine, or are you gonna wait for it to be in YouTube?
Hey, Nolan.
So what
Hey,
actually is
Nolan.
the so is it gonna go out on the app? Is the series gonna go out on the app or it's
It
I
looks
have
like
no
it's going to go
idea.
out on the app. I just don't know. Because there's also a YouTube channel that I've subscribed to, but hindi ko lang alam if they'll premiere simultaneously or it will go on the app first and then it goes to YouTube.
when does it
I
come
would.
out?
It says Christmas week, so I think T-Rex also mentioned, or maybe it was Sid who mentioned 21st of December.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, most likely it's gonna come out in blue because, like, again, it's a streaming app. It's,
Hmm.
Nolan, Nolan Blood better pay Christine.
I know. Oh, and I think they replied in Christine's tweet. So
They better, or they better get her some. They better get her a couple of dates on them. You know, like they need to pay.
dates from Blue.
Dates from Blood for
What
Christine.
for Christine?
No,
Like,
no, I mean like paid for. Like,
okay,
Okay, all right.
like
it's like,
not. Wait, is Blood exclusively gay?
yeah, I think
Essentially,
so.
Oh,
I
okay.
think
essentially.
I thought
so.
it was. I thought it was like Tinder or something. That it was like all of this sexual
I
stuff.
don't,
No, no, no.
but I think like
That's why
all
he. That's why both of y'all were like dates for Christine on Blood.
no, because like I think there are a lot of gay dating apps where women go to for some weird
Yeah,
reason. Like,
yeah, because
yeah,
they want to find their gay best friend.
there should be an app like gay best friend app.
There is here, at least here in the States there is.
Is it? Wow.
Oh.
What they call it? What they call it?
I don't know. I forget. There's even one for like just platonic cuddling.
That I
Oh,
know. Yeah.
do we have the? I don't think that is that possible. Platonic cuddling.
Yeah,
Do you think?
they're strangers, so
Look, like, for you guys watching, like, do you think platonic cuddling is possible?
I think yeah, I think definitely. But it's not promised that it's just gonna be. But
Yeah. Well, it's
Mhm.
hard. It's hard.
but I think it's like a safe thing though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because then like it's like okay, you're already like because that after like remember imagine just like waking up from a nap. You
Mhm.
know, then you're like, oh, you're a lot closer then. Like
Yeah.
you know, or like
Like,
you're just cuddling and you're having a conversation.
Mhm.
Because that closeness actually does have like, oh,
Yeah,
cuddling
because sabi
between
nga
friends.
sa Alt
mm.
Game Boys, your anonymous self is your truest self.
Mhm,
So to
Oh,
that person that you're cuddling who's a stranger, you're anonymous.
mhm.
so here,
And
like
you're as real as you can be.
As can be,
so
yeah.
so Mikey pointed out something like cuddling between friends. Have you had a cuddle
Oo
session with a
naman.
friend? I
Dude,
Oo
don't think
naman.
I have.
there was a like a long time because I don't even think I wouldn't even call it like a relationship or whatever. But there was a
Hmm.
while where I was living with this dude and like he had his own room,
Hmm.
but he would always just end up in my room, and he's straight,
Mm. Okay.
but he was the little spoon.
Oh, he
Oh,
just like to be cuddled
He
then.
just like yeah, he just like
probably. Let's normalize
Yeah,
platonic intimacy,
hmm
right.
whatever that.
and it's like and it's cool because like you like there's a lot of that's like the affection that you like
Yeah.
that people try to like to fill in like not
Hmm.
necessarily it doesn't have to be sex, you know, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Hmm.
always have to be sex. And I feel like when our like innocence gets like not ruined but like you know when it gets like how do you, what am I trying to say, like
Yeah. How
when
do you?
well I'm trying to use my words correctly or
Accurately.
carefully. But what I'm trying to say is like if you know what, let's move on.
No, like
No, baka,
Makoy Koi says it doesn't end well. Have
no
you
naman.
experienced that,
No,
Makoy Koi?
actually,
It's fine.
it
It's fine.
sometimes it doesn't begin well because it starts with someone having a problem,
Mm,
crying on your shoulders,
mm.
that you end up
Oh,
comforting them and cuddling them through the night. Just
Oh,
is
then
that
it's
from personal
awkward.
experience?
that's actually happened with that same
Oo.
dude.
Parang gano'n, parang it's not
Mm,
because there was ever sex in the picture. It's simply that someone needed comfort and you were there to give that.
Yeah,
so Xerox is saying platonic cuddling can be possible for people
have
who have
sensory needs.
sensory needs.
Exactly. Yes,
Like
that's
right
me
now.
right now, like all of
Like,
us.
all
No,
of us
actually,
have.
I have a friend. I have a friend who's we've been friends for a long time, and like she would call me if she needed to just like, just like like to be quiet with someone,
Hmm.
Mhm.
and then and we're always like platonic cuddling. I'm like I did a little bit of like massage therapy, so
Hmm.
Mhm.
so I do like I would give her massage and just like all that stuff, and then when it gets to like when it gets a little overboard, then we're both just
Okay.
like, all right, let's go, get up out of the bed, But yeah, I mean, again, it can get dangerous if you don't like draw the boundaries.
Yeah, I think yeah, talking about it or like setting the
Communicating, yeah,
boundaries is
Yeah.
important.
yeah.
Artistic disaster said, "Did the platonic cuddle once? It was for fun, and it's okay, I guess." Oh, that's good. Yeah, as long as you talk about it.
Yeah.
Next Aki says, "It's hard kasi it's hard." Yun
Yeah.
lang.
No, and that's like the weird part too, because it's like I mean, like I guess you can put it like with like wrestling too, because it's like, like with wrestling, like it's not
Touch each
sexual,
other.
and then you
Yeah.
touch each other, and then you do get hard, like
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, because like
that's what
maybe
as long as
like
you don't make it weird, like
yeah,
and like
like or at
and
least
for
tell
the
them
most,
like, okay, something something will happen. Don't mind it, or at least just give them a warning. Like
or
for
like
at least
or don't be shy about it. Like that's what it's
yeah.
for me, at least that's what
Uh-huh.
it's always have been. So it's like no one really, like my friends. I mean, I'm not showing my boners to my friends, but like you know what I mean. Like if you're like in like a cuddling, like a cuddle puddle, then
Cuddle
you're
puddle.
just
Oh, that's so
yeah.
cute.
Yeah, so if you're in like a cuddle puddle, then like it's like, oh, yo, like your thighs on my dick right now. Just it's about to swell.
LM platonic cuddling turns to platonic sex most of the time. Really,
Mhm.
LM? Oh my god, LM,
It's like,
no.
I was trying to avoid that because I thought we were just trying to like work our way around the conversation. But yeah, she's right. Like and McCoy said that earlier too. Like it gets complicated because it does turn into something like that. But again, if like as long as you're communicating and like
Yeah, both
if
of
if
you know.
emotions and feelings are starting to get involved and you don't want it, you just got to make sure, or somebody in the party don't want it, then you got to make sure
I don't
that
know.
it's
Like for me,
communicated,
I guess
because that's when it gets
susceptible.
messy.
I'm susceptible to. I have low
Really?
I have low EQ, so I have
Oh,
to be careful. So I have to be
oh.
careful with those situations. Well, I have no right now. It's not something that I
Ako
can test.
naman, opposite ako. It's
Mm.
like it takes a lot for me to get feelings.
Mhm.
Mm. Well, that's good. Like, yeah, is it like a wall that you seryoso bigla eh from is it a
Teka lang,
wall that you have started to build
teka lang.
because of past experiences?
Naging therapy session. I'm only like 2 shots in. Sandali.
I know.
So, I don't know. I think it is just like with it's weird because I'm like, you guys know this, like I'm flirty and this and that,
Mm,
but when it comes with like really actual like relationship, it's hard because
yeah.
um it, because I make so many connections,
Mhm.
that it's I, and you all know, both of you know that I have like trust issues when it comes with like like watching TV shows, but also in like real life.
Mhm.
So all of that comes into play, and it gets a little hard because again, yeah, it's easy to make connections, but it's like the ones that really like would last, because I have a lot of doubts, when it comes with
Mhm.
when it comes with getting close to people, and I like to think that I have like a good radar as far as like who's there for real and who's not,
Mhm.
Yeah.
because I think
True.
for the most part, if you're being genuine with like how do you want to get to know somebody, and how to get to know people platonically or not,
Mhm.
all of that stuff is just like it'll just kind of gather in itself, and it's just kind of pieces together, and then
Mhm.
all the weird stuff will just pop up, you know what I mean? Like, oh, this one definitely is just trying to get your dick, this one's just trying to, you know what I mean? Like this one's just trying to get some pics, you know what I mean? And so like um those things happen, and they're kind of to blame as to why I don't develop feelings so easily.
Yeah. Mhm.
Um, but I don't know. It's a process. I mean, I think I'd like to think that there's some changes happening. Like I'm putting myself out there more, like as far as like vulnerability goes. Um, and I think like doing this type of stuff actually helps out with that.
Yeah, and hopefully as soon as the pandemic and the quarantine things are like loosen up, we get more opportunities to do this. Like right now, totally no opportunity to do this.
Yeah.
Um, Nolan says, "Ew, my friends know not to touch me," and
Yeah.
Yeah. So
there are
Yeah.
some
Nolan don't
people.
even like hugs. Nolan don't even like
Yeah,
Yeah.
hugs.
some people really don't like hugs.
Uh-huh.
Um,
No, that actually like really affect like I there was a time where, sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full.
mhm. What? You're talking.
I didn't realize I was like, I'm gonna say something, but I put food in my mouth. So um, I don't even want to say it anymore. No, but there was. Never mind.
No. Like for me, there are certain types of things that
You swallow first.
swallow. Yeah, swallow first.
Yeah.
No,
do.
Go on,
no.
guys.
There are certain type of things that I'm really uncomfortable with. Like I'm good with hugs. I'm good with touchy with friends, but I'm really uncomfortable when people hold my hand like that.
Hmm.
Like for some
Yeah,
reason,
because it's too
yeah,
much. This
like
is
like
not even a man namin in church would you do this,
yeah, like I mean, so like you
I
touch it
love
yeah,
like
you
that.
do this,
I
right?
love
No. I mean, if
I
it's
love you.
even with my best friend, I feel uncomfortable
Do you
with
have sweaty
this.
palms?
No, not because of that. I feel that this is something that's really, really
It's
intimate for me.
personal. Yeah, it's too
That's
it's
super,
too
super
Oh.
intimate. So, like, let's say if I'm gonna do this, most likely it's gonna be with a partner
Like you
or
can't like if
something.
someone was to just grab your hand like that and then just like play stroke,
Yeah,
it would be like all
I
weird.
I would be like all stiff and weird. Like my
Oh.
best friend does that. So she would hold my hand like that. Or like, what are you doing? Why are you
yeah.
doing this?
Mm.
I don't know.
Parang
For
hanggang
some reason,
ganito, okay lang eh. Yung
yeah,
parang
this one I'm
okay
kind of
lang.
okay with, but this one becomes a
Pero
little
ito
bit
kasi it
too
becomes too personal.
too
Interesting.
personal for me. I don't know.
It's nice though.
Maybe this symbolizes sex.
I don't know. But like even with my best friend, no, it's so totally weird. Mikey says platonic intimacy, plantimacy. It's like intimacy with plants,
I know, it's kind of weird.
like
Excuse
plenty.
me. What's wrong with being intimate with plants?
Right?
Kiss your cactus.
I will. Here.
Oh, that sounds so wrong, Gus.
Kiss your cactus. Oh,
Kiss my cactus.
ooh, is your cactus prickly? Anyway.
I don't know
Oh,
what to, what to say to that.
okay. Information from CRX. Yeah, people have different sensory programming. Some people just enjoy touch, cuddling, while some the complete opposite. So yeah, like some people have
Yeah.
certain
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say earlier. It's
easiness
something
with
that I
things. Yeah.
learned. That I learned because after like in college, like you're just like fun. Like I'm very like loving and touchy and like I'm always like hugging, especially if I'm drunk. I'm like always hugging on people and this and that. But I would I used to always kind of get like feel offended if people
Hmm.
would be like, I don't want to hug from you. I'm like, I'm not trying to hit on you or whatever. But like
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was that was really a thing. Like there's sensory boundaries that like
Yeah.
you need not to cross, especially there are people with conditions and there are people with with irritabilities from things like that. So it's like now like I cringe at the thought of just like like all those the not all, like it's not like I've done it a lot, but like there's like moments in like my college years where I'm like, oh man, like I understand now. I shouldn't have called I shouldn't have called her a bitch.
Oh no.
You know what I mean?
Nix
Like
Nix
that.
is saying, "You and me are the same, John. I've seen through many souls. I'm always on guard now."
Mhm.
Well, sometimes like experiences does that to you,
You
but
be on guard, but it's also different from being closed off.
mhm,
Because on guard is just protecting yourself.
yeah.
It's not really. The thing is, if you're closed off, then that's a very different story.
Yeah.
Hi Fion. The hand
Okay,
holding I
Fion.
did in high school with a friend. Oh my god! Looking back, I'm like, why did we do that? Like, why? What kind of hand holding did you do
I
that
think
you?
the one that you're talking about, like this one.
Like again, depends. Like I guess it's just me. Although there are certain like, have you had the that malicious handshake where somebody does a handshake and like does that to your palm?
Conseco, conseco.
Oh,
Yeah, like the first time somebody did that to me because we were in a Christmas party for Fitness First for the gym. So there were like personal trainers there, and like we usually had crushes on the physical trainers, and like there's this
Mhm.
one guy. They introduced him to me, and like he we did a handshake, and then when we did the handshake, he did that tap thing. I was like, oh. No, but I know that he was just like kidding, but it was so like that's like the universal malicious
mm,
handshake I think everybody knows about that. But
Mm.
I
yeah,
didn't know it was like a malicious thing.
I know it's no. It's like if you do that, it's like there's something like it's like a
Like a discreet like,
Code.
hey, what's up?
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
let
code.
tap
Oh,
that or something. I don't know.
okay. Well, damn. I must know.
Mike
I might have missed a connection or two
Mike
because I thought
Mikey
that was just
says
like a joke.
Mikey says it's the cactus.
Of
Okay.
course, it is, Mikey.
That's it, Mikey.
What are you guys
Um,
drinking today? So, double black for Jude, of course.
Uh-huh.
I have Tandoy. I
Okay,
still
I
have
think I'll be
leftover from
switching
last
by
week.
next week.
Is that
Or
like
maybe
is that like a
tonight.
Smirnoff Ice or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
Alco Pop,
it's
yeah. Tandoy Ice.
Alcopop.
I'm drinking
It
an IPA.
Oh,
IPA.
nice. IPAs.
IPA is like the alcoholic something something, right?
No, it's a beer. It's India Pale
Oh,
Ale.
Yeah,
oh,
you're
I thought it's
thinking
like.
of seltzers or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm,
you're thinking of
It's, I think, like craft beer, if I'm not mistaken.
I
yeah,
think
craft beer.
IPA.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like craft beer. I usually
Oh,
drink Encanto. Kaya Encanto, baka naman.
I was like, because I was trying to research what does IPA mean. It's like
India
isopropyl
Pale Ale.
alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol.
India Pale Ale,
India Pale Ale.
red one.
Xerox is saying I use a heavy comforter kind of like a weighted blanket to
Oh,
get the hug input I need. It's a nice
you
substitute for
know, my
people who
ex,
like. I have
my
that.
ex,
I
my
have a
ex,
20. I have a
my
twenty
ex,
pound heavy
Mm.
comforter.
my ex used to say I'm like a heavy comforter.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh,
where's
I
your
like.
ex? Where's your ex?
Oh, dude, actually, I blocked that one.
Oh, but at
Oh,
least that's a good
was that the last
that's
one?
Mhm.
that's a good thing to
Yeah.
be considered. Like, oh, you're like my heavy blanket.
Yeah.
What you call me heavy? No,
Oh, I don't care about that. Like I don't I like being like a weighted pillow.
Uy, Kuya Potterhead, hello, hello.
Oh,
Hello.
hello,
Like
Kuya
the first,
Potterhead. Kuya Potterhead can
Uy,
sing.
uy, maganda boses niya na,
Yeah,
maganda boses
can
niya.
sing.
oh,
Wag
so
kayo, wag kayo.
it's the first time
Subscribers ano?
it's the first time I got to meet you talaga, Kuya Potterhead. LM says, Mikey so kalat, akyat na sa kanila, BBS
BBS
Oh my
crossover
crossover
him.
na.
God. Ikaw, ang tapang ni Ele magtawag ng tao. No?
Oo, isa pa
Oo,
yan.
tapos siya naman
LM.
wala.
Oh shit.
Like,
Ele, makit ka na rin.
Oh.
Makoy Koy, way past midnight. It's 3 a.m. So, good morning, Makoy Koy.
Good morning, Makoy. Ian Tulay, sorry. Good morning, Makoy Koy.
Ian Swing.
Makoy, I relate with Makoy Koy.
Ian.
Uy, nang-aawa yan si Makoy ko. Wag kayo.
Hey, Mamiao. Oi, Jericho. Hey, Jericho from
There you
Canada.
go, Len. Yeah.
Hi, Jericho. Sorry, I'm not as fit as you.
Oh my God, like Jericho and his abs.
Oh, you were looking at his abs. I was looking at the form, dude. Like
Yeah, the flexibility.
Flexibility. Yeah,
dude
Yogi.
looks like he's 18.
Uh-huh.
I know. I know. Like, so it's the second time I went out today. Out of like 7 months, we went to
Yeah,
the
I heard a
mall.
little bit of that earlier when you were talking
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
it. How did you feel about being
Yeah.
out?
I think I saw a story. Did you do it on Instagram?
Yeah,
Was
I
it
did it.
Sorry.
No,
Or
it was
Fleet?
no Fleet. So Fleet and
Was it Fleet?
Instagram,
Yeah.
and then so we went out. So we were walking the mall. We were trying to get like a gift for my boss, and we were walking. I was like, oh my God, is this how tiring walking is? I haven't been walking for that. Like, oh my
No.
God, why am I
totoo.
getting sweaty? Oh my God.
Parang, that I used to walk 10 kilometers a day. Ngayon, parang kabilang kanto lang, pagod ka na.
No, it was a total wake up call. I was like, oh my God, I really need to do more cardio because like, why am I sweating? We're just walking inside the mall. It's not even hot. But it was
Yeah, I
it was
feel
it
that.
was a weird experience. It was a weird experience because like it seemed like everything was normal. It's just that everybody had face masks and face shields because it was a requirement. But like there's still a lot of people in the mall, so it's like really weird to see that. But
Mhm.
and
So ano,
and
may na-meet ka ba sa banyo? Ganon?
no, because I was with my mom. What?
I like how
Your mom
I like how he said that. No, because I was with my
with
mom.
my
Yes.
right?
But if he was not with his mom,
It's a different
then he must
story.
have
No,
he might have had to like meet a
I,
couple.
I, I,
Yeah.
I I even have a feel. I actually have a feeling that the reason that my mom joined me is
It was
so that
because she thought because she thought
no, no, no,
you were gonna hook up
no,
with
just
someone.
yeah, because like I haven't gone out ever for like the longest time.
Uh,
And then when I said, oh, "Hey, mom, can I go to the mall because I need to buy a gift for my boss?" Blah blah. Because again, I haven't gone out, and she's like,
uh,
"Okay, where are you going? Just make sure you have face masks." And instead, um, maybe I should go with you. And like, okay, just like, why does she want to go with me?
She wants to make
But
sure
anyway,
you're not sucking no dick.
opening your grinder in the mall.
Right.
Oh my god, the sound. McCoy Kai says 11 months of working from home will really mess you up. Yeah, it's like
Actually, one of my favorite
uh,
things to do. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, 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 go.
I was gonna say one of my favorite things to do is just to play the grinder like noise at like
Sound.
the
Hmm.
gym.
And then who will?
Yeah, and then if somebody like looks at their phone or like just like looks around, that's like
No,
there
because
they
most like
are, there they are.
no, like if you do that in fitness first, everybody's gonna go. Like there's no one. There's like maybe like only like 5% of the people who
And it's
wouldn't
the
go
ones you
like
don't
that.
expect either. It's the ones that you don't
No,
expect.
it was funny. Like one time, do you know the Philippine Vulcans? So
uh,
they're the what sport is that?
uh,
Is that rugby?
Rugby,
yeah,
yeah.
rugby.
And all of them are like thick, muscly guys.
I love rugby.
So one time they went to fitness first, and then they all went to the locker area to go to take a
Get
shower
ready.
and all that stuff. So when I got into fitness first, like why is it empty? Like why is the reception area empty? Why is the lobby empty? Why is the the weights area empty? So I went to
Mhm.
the locker. Everybody was there. It's like, I'm fixing my stuff. I'm fixing my locker. Like these these gay guys.
These
Like
dudes, these dudes,
like
just his eyes are just like,
like it's like it's a weekend. How come there are no people at the gym? Like, and all of a sudden, all of them were in the locker area. Like like
eyeing everyone.
slowly fixing their things in their lockers. Like okay, yeah. Whatever. Jeff T, hi, hi Kalat crew. I've been one of those silent viewers during Kalat hours. Just want to ask,
Hmm.
is it considered cheating if I have a boyfriend? If you meet for a drink a friend who used to have fun with? I don't
Yes,
think so.
that is cheating. That's
Is
cheating.
it
Not for me.
It's emotionally
really?
cheating. Yeah,
Ah, well, yeah, emotionally cheating.
Uh,
it's emotionally
well,
cheating.
it's for me. It depends. I mean, you just
No,
had fun
look
with
at the
that
last look.
friend.
No, you used to have fun with. It's somebody that
Exactly.
but they've it sounds like they've had sex already before. So
Yeah.
now,
If it, if you
so
met them party and not
I'm
do
getting
anything.
Jeff. Look, there's guilt there, right?
Mhm.
So obviously that's why he's asking the question.
Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Jeff has had sex with this person before, and then now Jeff is dating
Mhm.
somebody, but while dating this person, he went out and had drinks with this person that he used to fuck, right?
Mhm.
Mhm.
So that
Mhm.
right there, and the fact that he's asking the question,
Right.
there's
Yeah.
emotional cheating happening. So you're a cheater, bro. No, I'm playing.
No.
I,
And he's like,
I agree with the part that he did ask this question, which means there was already a question,
Mhm.
like an emotional question there.
If you didn't even bother asking the question,
Asking.
then it wasn't a thing.
Then you know
mm,
it's just nothing. Because if if you had a hookup before and you happen to have a drink with that hookup, but the entire thing
Like
was just a hookup.
they were in town, and then you wanted to show them like the good
Yeah,
taco from downtown. Cool, fine.
right, exactly.
the good taco. How come it kind of sounds like you want to show them the good
Are you,
taco?
are you
Yeah, but if there was something invested in that, let's just call it a FUBU.
Mm.
Okay, if
Hmm.
there was something invested in that FUBU, even just a bit, and you're now doubting whether
I feel
um,
like this.
whether it's right to meet that person, then yeah, there is some form of cheating there in terms of
Yeah.
emotional.
I feel like Jeff might have had feelings for the guy before he even dated this person.
No judgments, Jeff.
Ooh,
By the way.
no judgment. Or
Yeah, just
maybe,
an
or
analysis.
maybe,
I could be wrong. Don't go back to being a silent viewer
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Please.
no, or maybe
Thank
it
you
could
so
be,
much for sharing.
maybe the reason that he's asking is maybe that's a reason for him and his current boyfriend having a fight. Like, kunyari, oh,
Or
like,
he's genuinely
yeah,
curious because he doesn't
he's
he
just
didn't see it.
curious.
He didn't
Mm.
see that there was an issue in it.
Yeah.
And so if that's the case, if you didn't see that there was an issue in it, and if your
Then it's
boyfriend thinks so, then you just apologize for hurting his
Mhm.
feelings because then you weren't thinking that it was gonna cross any lines.
Right.
It
Mm-hmm.
was just an old friend that you wanted to catch up with. Cool.
Mm.
Then
Yeah.
there was no malice there on your end for in the beginning. Then
Mm.
cool. If that was the reason why you asked the question, then cool. But if you felt a little bit of a guilt and was like,
Like
oh,
if you're feeling guilty and you haven't even met with that friend yet, that question tells you a lot already.
okay,
Yeah,
that's true,
probably.
that's true, that's true.
Makoy Koye said, "Did I stay in the locker room too?" No, I had the class, so I can't. But I'm gonna,
If without the class,
if
would
without my
you stay?
class, like
Yeah.
why wouldn't
Why
I?
Why
Like,
not?
why wouldn't I?
why
Gus,
not?
um,
Gus would be there going one by one with like
like
sock
my
in the
stocks,
locker.
my other,
Oh, there was a pen in my pocket.
like, ooh, what
Oh,
time
I
is
forgot
it?
something in my bag. Need to open the locker again.
Or like you're using your the as what is it, the ELS lip balm, and then
Yeah,
you just roll the lip balm down to like one of the rugby players.
Pikachu is saying, "I'm done watching Cherry Magic, and it's the cutest." Have you
Oh,
watched
It
episode
is.
nine?
Cute
But
Cherry
it's
Episode
not
Magic.
yet.
nine.
Not yet. We
So
still have three more.
Yeah, there you
Cherry
were.
Magic is so good.
So cute.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
just what
Glenn.
I
Um,
needed to. Like I
Oh,
remember
hey,
just
Glenn.
hi Glenn.
yeah,
Okay,
Glenn
Glenn
went
with
to
the
play
pink photo
rugby.
now.
let's make sure that Gus gets a little moment with Glenn really quick. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead.
Hey, Glenn. Wow, he plays rugby. Really? I only smell rugby. Where
Okay.
did John go? John, where did you
Is
go?
that what we're
Ew,
doing?
did you just say I only smell rugby?
I haven't
Shame
played
on you
rugby.
for that joke.
No, cause it was like, you know
Hey
how your
kids,
parents were.
don't
Yeah,
smell
don't
rugby.
No, no,
don't that.
don't.
No, because I remember before,
Like
like,
there are any kids watching us right
I hope not. I hope not. No, because I remember before my dad was like, "Oh, don't smell that," and like, okay, even more, I wanted to smell it. Like,
That's
okay,
true,
so that,
though.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's how it smells. Anne is saying, depends on the intention kung may mali siya sa part mo niya. The mere fact that you're questioning if it is.
Right.
But again, no judging. That's your situation. As long
Yeah.
as you,
I mean, if you have more questions about that particular thing, you want to clarify something,
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead,
just let us
type it
know,
up.
please, so
Yeah,
that we
yeah.
can
Type
drive
it
the
up.
conversation towards
yeah.
Mhm.
the also chismoso kami kasi nagkwento kami
I,
ng
oh.
please follow up. What was his name, Jeff?
Paki-clarify naman, please, Jeff.
Okay, guys, hindi ako addict. I don't smell solvents for
Okay.
fun.
Na-clarify.
No, because like everybody's like, fly high, Tito Gus.
Fly high, Tito Gus. Speaking of flying high.
Oh.
But it's legal where I am.
Yeah, it's legal where you are. Raquel Francisco, Kalat hours without alcohol, rubbing alcohol. Like,
Ay, Rocky.
Hi, Rocky.
isopropyl alcohol.
Wait
Mikey
for
Mike
that,
says,
Rocky.
let's normalize sharing opinions even though we are not in the panel. Okay,
Yeah.
sige. Go lang.
Hindi,
Go
share mo
lang,
Ano
Mike.
namang
opinion mo.
pinag-uusapan nyo sa
Ano
chat?
bang klaseng comment yun, Mikey, ha? Ano pa?
Hindi.
Ah,
Dami nila pinag-uusapan na naman sa chat.
Oo.
Jeff T, thanks for answering. You guys are right. I wouldn't be asking if I don't have any feeling of guilt. Glad I haven't met my. Oh well, there you go.
Oh,
There
there you
There you
go.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kalat Crew helping people every day.
Glad that happened because man, it's gonna that would be a tough conversation, and you know
Yeah.
the fact that you already felt guilty before meeting him up is already a red flag, and maybe there's some things that you need to revisit there,
Or resolve within
or
yourself.
resolve within yourself. Yeah, exactly, because just in respect to your current partner,
Yeah.
because there's a reason
BL,
why you wanted to.
BL Craze, ano pong nangyayari dito padaan? Wala lang. Kalat
BL
hours.
Craze, marami BL. Alam mo, actually, BL Craze, I've wanted to, I've always wanted to see, or like at least hear the voice behind the account.
Oh,
So
the
maybe
account of BL Craze. Drop by.
$10 or slide in my DMs.
Oh, slide in its DMs. Makoy-koy, pinaglalaban mo dyan, Mike. Gusto daw kasi nila sa live chat lang. Ayaw nilang mag-drop
Ito si
stand.
Makoy parating parang may kaaway to.
Alas,
Tito Ninong ha, ikaw ha.
Tito Nino.
That's my
Alas
Tito
stress na dyan. Alas stress na dyan sa ano niya. Eyesider, hindi pala kasya sa 200 characters. Ang itatanong ko.
Oh my God.
Okay, sige.
Akit ka na lang. Hindi, paakit ka na lang
Part 1, part 2, part 3.
If you want,
Eyesider.
na lang si Eyesider.
Oh, Eyesider, do you wanna drop it? Later, if we have Ma'am Meow. If any one of you would want to have card reading, my God, oh my God, Jojo card.
Ma'am Meow comes in at within 1 hour of the live. That's when
Yes. 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock is
So-
when is
Ma'am Meow hours.
Ma'am Meow
I-
hours are like that.
Oh, speaking of Ma'am Meow, Jeff T, you could also open this up with your partner for the sake of the relationship transparency.
I
Show your
love
trust
that.
and vulnerability.
Yeah.
I hope
all
you
for
get to have a good convo.
Yeah.
Totally. One thing that I've learned with getting older, ganon. Shit.
Aray, ano tatamaan kami sa
Getting
ganyan.
older,
No,
Brad.
it's really just about it's about communication.
Maturing na lang.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
maturing with your relationship is really communication. Kasi
Oh, there! Carl! Hey!
Hi!
We miss you! Ayan, Carl. Do you want to have a card reading? We can have you up and we can have Ma'am Meow out.
Hi Carl.
I
Hey,
enjoyed
Carl.
mine last week.
I'm such a huge fan. Uy,
That was so accurate.
pagdating ni Carl, dalawa na yung lawyer dito. Shit.
Lawyer?
Isn't Carl a
Lawyer
lawyer?
si Carl? Hindi.
Hindi lawyer si Carl.
Writer si
I
Carl.
thought
eh.
Carl was a lawyer.
No!
Hindi.
I thought he worked in law. Am I wrong?
No,
And
nasa advertising din silang tatlo
That's
ni Jay.
advertising. Yeah, silang
Oh,
tatlo
oh.
na JC.
Okay.
Ayan,
Oh.
I'm not a lawyer. A lover. Only a lover. A lover.
Only a lover.
Oh.
No,
Or
Carl.
we can have Meow and Carl do a reading.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah. So Carl,
Yeah.
you already have the link, Carl. If you wanna drop in, we can have card reading with you and Ma'am Meow. Like if you watched last episode of Kalat Hours, my God, Ma'am Meow's card reading is sobrang as in
Accurate na accurate.
accurate.
Pasok sa banga. And I love that.
Actually, matagal na pinag-isipan ni Gus yun.
Ano ako? Bakit ako?
Hindi ka na card reading, Gus, though, no?
Tapos ako.
Then,
Natakot
right,
ako.
right.
Gus had one a while ago.
I had one then. Pikachu, like mas nauna pa mag-kiss yung side couple case. Ay, sorry. No, baka may spoiler sa Cherry
spoiler.
Magic. No spoiler.
It's fine.
We're-
I don't. I mean, it's
No
weird
for
that I
other
don't
people.
yeah, I know. It's weird that I don't get upset for other people, but then when it's me, I'm like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was like, hala si John nag-leave ng chat.
Grabe,
Siya
dude.
umalis.
Gusto ko sabihin kay Maring Reka, I was like, dude, I watched the show with like reluctance because of just
Aw.
like, but it's okay.
Becky Lore, Carl says, my mom wanted me to be a lawyer. Baka we read your, like, John read your mind. Like,
No, hiya, shit.
Ang lawyer si B-Boy.
Oh, it's B-Boy. Got it.
B-Boy in the
yeah.
wire is the lawyer again.
Got it. Okay.
the Becky Lore, should I be scared? No. Why should you
No,
be?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Uy, akit ka.
I had a fun time last week. Gus did too.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Nothing to be scared of.
Malay natin, di ba?
Very exciting, actually.
Again, it's a guide. It's not final. We
Oo,
can still
guide
change
us
our
out.
future.
Ito'y mga gabay lang.
Okay, Jeff T says, been trying my best to be faithful to my current PF. I must say I have been able to refrain any temptation so far for 1.5 years. despite the fact that we are on LDR. Yeah, well,
Good for you.
LDR
Jeff,
again. Normalize LDR para.
normalize LDR, but also I noticed in that. Can you pull up the comment again?
Okay.
Been trying my best to be
Mhm.
faithful to my current boyfriend. Um, there's something in that needs to kind of
Yeah.
like that needs to be put attention. Is that there's room to cheat. If there's room to cheat, that means there's some things that need to be dealt with, right? I think maybe you should consider exploring polyamory, just in the sense of getting to know yourself at this moment. Because I don't know how old you are, but at 1.5 years of an LDR, I think that the respect there would be like everybody's like, you shouldn't even be putting yourself in any situation that you would have any trouble with like being faithful, right? Like at this moment, like you would be like with like in like you would be wearing a skirt to your ankles, because then you know what I mean, because like you're in
Yeah.
a relationship. So for me, I think is like refraining from temptations. Like if you're gonna have to fight that much, then I think it's time to just be like, maybe I'm meant to love more than one person. Maybe I'm meant to do that,
Mhm.
because then why suffer for a year and a half, or why
Yeah.
suffer for years of
Wait,
your life of not being
If
able
he
John,
to
is.
express
John,
your love?
but John, he's in a relationship, and it's a two-way thing. The other one has to agree as well.
Yeah.
He can't simply decide for himself, "Oh, I want
Of
to be
course, of
polyamorous,"
course,
because
and actually one of the pains of being polyamorous is because
if there's anything, I would want him to be as open with his partner and explore perhaps something like an open
together,
arrangement.
together.
Yeah.
An open arrangement.
And
Not necessarily falling in love with someone, but because if we're talking of temptation, it's not necessarily feelings. It's
mhm.
literally
You're
just
right. You're right.
and also
so.
like maybe another thing that we could ask Jeff is like
It's just it could
he's
just be
been
physical.
yeah
Yeah, if it's
he's
just
saying
really
he's been
physical,
yeah he's saying
because
he's
the
been
thing is,
trying. Is there a
I
challenge? Are
because
you
Or
there
maybe
challenged?
one,
or maybe it's just because it's a LDR that
exactly
there are people that's just closer, and that's it's
right
harder because there are people that are closer.
who are more, let's quote unquote, readily available.
And you know what?
You know,
There are some more modern arrangements of LDRs where, again, like being open. It's like, yo, okay, like
yeah,
it has been like 2 years since we last been physically together.
yeah,
So
like an
I would
intimate,
like, yeah, like that intimacy. But again, there's a lot of
and they can
factors.
even
There's a lot of
participate with
complications
each
that can go
other.
along.
I mean, they can even
You get one and then I get one.
yeah, and, like for the sake of honesty, they could even talk about like maybe watching.
Watching like
Yeah,
voyeurism?
No, actually,
but
no.
for instance, of your
I've
partner,
heard of
so
that.
that
Your
you know
partner
the
will
certain
be there
boundaries or yeah,
virtually for
Mm.
so that they're like, at least I'm there too.
yeah, like I know what's happening.
Could
Kind of
you
thing.
imagine the pain though? Like
Yeah.
if you being on the other side of that screen. No, don't
No.
cry. At least touch yourself.
Oh my god. No, but
Yeah,
and another thing, I think
Jude's like, yeah.
it's I think it should be clear to them what polyamory
I
means
mean,
because
why
like for
not?
me I had a totally different understanding of what polyamory is. What polyamory
Well,
is. Bef-
polyamory was loosely used there. So
yeah.
if we want to get really technical, um, when because
shook the
poly
card.
so
Shook the card.
what our suggestion ultimately, I said polyamory, but what we really meant there was an open relationship,
Yeah,
because
Yeah, yeah,
they
yeah.
are an established relationship, and maybe that's what it is.
yeah.
But if the third party, which was the friend, was an actual person that that Jeff had loved,
Hmm.
that can be a polyamorous arrangement, because then
But,
he can say to his partner that, you know what, I've had feelings for this person before, and
But
I
it
do want to explore dating him also. Then that is a polyamorous arrangement if it was to come to pass, where he can date, person C
mhm.
physically, and together, and then all the while dating person A,
Mm.
that's like far away.
LDR.
That's far
Yeah.
away.
Yeah. Oh, but for those who want to explore polyamory that way, also make sure that whoever you're partnered with,
Communication.
um, you have to communicate. One, if you're
And
proposing
two, safe.
polyamory,
And two, safe.
no, I mean for me, if you're proposing polyamory, be prepared also for that person to be polyamorous.
Yeah.
You
Mm-mm,
Yeah, because
cannot
like
you
mm-mm,
cannot have for yourself
mm-mm.
polyamory and no, I mean restrict that person to just with you.
Oh, prepare them to be also.
yeah.
Yes, yes, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, no,
But
no.
it's
I mean,
but it's not
prepare
a
yourself.
but it's not a requirement.
It's
Yeah,
not a
yeah, yeah.
requirement, but prepare yourself. Like if you're asking for someone to understand your polyamorous nature, be also prepared to understand that other person's polyamorous nature, that
I
you're
think,
not going to be the
but I
exclusive one.
right, but I think if you understand polyamory in its as a whole, then you would definitely. That's not a question. But if you're
Yeah.
just a whore,
Mm. I know. I
hold
actually
on,
have.
let me finish.
Polyhorery.
But if you're just trying to get some and trying to
That's
mask it
different.
with the title of polyamory, then
Yeah, that's different.
it'll come out. It'll come up that that's what
Mhm.
you are. That's what your intentions are when your partner goes and says, "Hey, I actually, you know what? Let's explore this." And I do have someone that I think of, and you're like, "No, no, 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 no." Then that's where it's at.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
actually had a friend before, and he and his partner, well, it's not polyamorous, it's an open relationship. But apparently, his partner wanted an open relationship for himself, but not for my friend.
Ah.
And that's
That's a
not an
That
whore.
open relationship.
That's a whore.
That's cheating.
horticulture.
That's no. Well, that's just somebody that's really selfish and
Yeah,
narcissistic.
Yeah, exactly. So
definitely.
if you're open to having an open
Not for
relationship for
because we
yourself,
don't slut
you
shame.
have to be open also that your partner will have an open relationship as well.
Is there
Um,
exclusivity in polyamory? Yes, there is.
mm.
Hmm. There
Mamiao
is.
says you have to talk to your partner about this setup of yours, especially the issue with regards to intimacy. Like maybe even explore new avenues of pleasure. Uy, Mamiao, that can be available to you. But yeah, like, and that's why I'm also curious because he said like he's been trying to be, what's that? He's been trying to be, um, I forgot the term. Stick
Open.
to one. Like,
You
no,
know what?
he's
Monogamous.
Yeah.
monogamous. So is has there been challenges for you why you had to try that you felt that you had to make an effort to
Um, I
be
so
there?
growing up when I was a young teen, I loved like breaking up relationships.
Oh my God,
Is that
John.
weird? Yeah, it's really.
Mm.
I've come to terms with it. I've
Hmm.
was a homewrecker for a while. It was that like it was a challenge, especially if like the dude is like an asshole and be like, all
Ah.
right, well, I'm gonna take your girlfriend then, Um, but then it was quick for me to lose interest
Because
After
it's
the
because
challenge
there's
is
not
done.
because there's nothing
because there
there
wasn't
to.
right there wasn't any depth to like
Mhm.
our foundation or anything like that. But then there were ones that like stayed constant in my life that I've like fallen in love, like I will give my soul to.
Mhm.
Um, so upon like my discovery is that like there was I think what happens I think it's a combination of like of really just having a loving heart, but also like issues, you know. So it's like it's a concoction of like different shit, and I could be wrong. I don't want to speak for
Mhm.
everyone. That's like I'm speaking about like my experiences, why I am the way that I am as far as my understanding.
Mhm.
Is that there were like issues in my past, issues when I was a kid, issues with my parents or whatever. But ultimately, it was more about just like where I felt like I've always been able to love one person and then be able to actually love another at the same
Mhm.
time without losing feeling for one.
Interest, yeah,
Right. Not even interest, but just like the care, like
the
the
care.
the like the doing what everything you want to do for this one person, and then having a spark on the left, and then saying like like I don't want to cheat on you,
Hmm.
but if I don't tell you about this, I'll end up having to cheat on you anyway. So it's like if that's the driving force, which is to love or to learn or to like to care for another person outside of the sexual urges or whatnot, when you recognize that, that's when it becomes familiar, because you're not always going to be
Yeah,
polyamorous. Like
could be.
I practiced polyamory for a couple of years after discovering that maybe that was that was something that would work for me, and it did work. Like, it nourished a lot of relationships that I had.
Mhm.
But after a little bit, I was monogamous with someone for a little bit, and that didn't change my views. But you can be monogamous and not be like, oh,
I
I
guess it
have to be
depends on,
polyamorous.
yeah, I guess it depends on the state or the circumstances that you're in. Uh,
Exactly, and all it is just like opening your mind and opening your heart. Because, like, okay, if it comes up, like, I'm in a monogamous relationship, but it's like, yo, I met somebody who's like over the moon, like, for real, like in love with me, and then it's like, also, like, I've made such a connection with this person.
Mhm.
What happens with cheating is, once that feeling comes up, and then you hide it, and then you
Ah,
start
yeah.
and then you
to
start
become dishonest,
Pushing
yeah.
the other
right,
person.
you start
Yeah.
compartmentalizing that in the corner where you hide it from your partner. Then
Mm.
it's it becomes a thing. But there are relationships where you're just like, you can be honest, and I hope that there like that's what a relationship that you are in right now, whoever's watching, is that you can be honest with that person and not be afraid about any feelings that would come up. And
I have a question, John. So what if you know you were open with your partner was understanding,
mm,
but your partner said no? Were you ever in that kind of
yeah,
situation where
yes, yes,
you found yourself being
yes.
attracted with someone else, but you still have feelings for your partner, and then you open it up to your partner, and your partner says, "I
Kind of
understand
yes,
who you are. I understand your
kind of
nature."
yes, kind of yes. So so not necessarily in how you drew the scenario, but kind of yes, in the way where I had a partner already who I
Mhm.
had been with for a year and a
Mhm.
half, and then I met someone, but that someone was not okay with being in a polyamorous relationship.
Mm.
But I
Oh, so it's the new one
It's
that
the
right,
who
new
it's
wasn't
the
one.
new
okay.
one that was not okay with it. But with her, I actually was like, fuck, like, I can't, like I can't let this go, like, you know what I mean? That I actually had doubted my year and a half relationship
Because you like the other person.
because I like the other person, because she said no. Um, Unfortunately, I made wrong decisions in that situation, which blew
Mm.
up both
Both.
relationships.
Ah.
But yes, that can happen, and I think my advice now, looking at it in hindsight, is that is, again, it's just really, it's communication. Like,
Yeah.
No, I
the more you hide, the more you
mean,
hide from it. So for me, like, in my decision making, like, if that was presented to me, like, if my current partner said, like, that they're, what was it again, they're okay with me being polyamorous, but then they said no to the certain person that I was
Mhm.
no, 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 no. It's just that because they're okay with you being polyamorous, but
with them,
they're not
but
okay
they're
with
not themselves.
themselves
Oh
being
no,
part of
that's
the
like
polyamorous
that's like
relationship.
one of the most common ones, is that, like,
Mhm.
don't take them into the equation. That's like home base. That's home base. Like, you should always expect that. Like, when you're polyamorous, you're polyamorous. You know what I
Mm.
mean? It's not
Uh-huh.
you and your partner. That's another conversation. You can't expect for your partner to also be polyamorous. And
Exactly.
even
So
if you
what
introduce it in the beginning.
what do you
So
do if your partner says, because you've met, okay, it's
so
you.
there will be,
You're
it
let's say
always just go ahead.
you already have a partner. So let's say your partner's A,
Mhm,
right? And then you say, "Hey, I met B,
mhm,
who I think I want to have a relationship with as well. You know who I am, even
mhm,
before as we came into this relationship.
mhm.
Uh, and so I would like to, explore something with B. And then A, yes, I know who you are, uh, but you also have to know that I believe in monogamy, and you know that as we came into this relationship. So I don't
That
think
would
I
then
can
go to
tolerate
that
you
would then go to you.
being with
Your
someone else.
Then it's up to me, right? It's up to
Mhm.
me. because then it's my decision. Because then again, like I have to honor who I am, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
for me, if I was to feel like I was being taken away something that would hurt, then of course then I would make that decision. So it's just kind of like one of those things that you kind of have to make your decision the way the thing
Based
you
on
know
what's happening right then
right
and
at
there.
the moment. So if that partner was like, like it's weird because for me, like, and this is different for everyone, right? Like for me, eventually, I do honestly think that I would be in a monogamous relationship eventually, like,
Mhm.
like, to like finally at the end that there would
Mhm.
just be one person for me.
Hmm.
Um, but I don't close off myself to the idea of marrying, more than one partner. But
Maybe not marriage, because that'd be crime.
some states there's some states that we can,
Oh,
Allow,
really?
allow polyamory.
Polyamory? Hmm.
yeah.
That's true. Tiger King.
Tiger
Oh,
He was
King.
Tiger
married
Tiger
to a
King.
guy.
Yeah, Tiger King. Yeah. So yeah. So I think it's just kind of situational, but yeah. I mean, I'm not practicing polyamory right now.
Mhm.
Right. Well, so iShider, like I've been holding this up. iShider
Oh yeah.
actually sent me his question.
Okay.
It's a very long question. So he has a question. I
Can
have a
you
crush.
send it through the private chat para we can read?
Wait, let me see if I
Oh,
can.
you can't you can't pull it up. Can you pull it up
Because
or
he,
no?
I think, I Shider DM'd him, right?
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
through
Okay, so
DM.
his question is, I have a crush before, then ayun, never thought na magiging close kami. Siya yung ka-Genshin Impact, o Genshin Impact, bringing people together.
Oh,
Ka-Genshin
so
Impact
annoying.
ko.
I hate that game.
And ayun, after months of chatting, talking, playing, ayun, I asked him if I can know him even more. Tinanong ko siya if may chance ba ako if ever. He answered me this, actually, ganito yung naging flow. So, he answered, like, um, when he asked, ang haba, eyeshider. um,
Continue.
oh,
Send
no,
the rest.
no,
It's
he
it's
was
on
like
the private
saying,
chat.
I think mas magtatagal tayo if magkaibigan tayo. Um, yung dati kong ex, yung dati kong first ex ko yun, ayan, honest ako sa'yo since first day naman, di ba? Um, so the following day, ganun pa din setup namin, Discord call while playing Side Story Choo Choo. That happened November 20. Now December, yesterday, hindi na kami nag-usap through Discord. Chat na lang
Oh,
talaga actually. Now my question is,
oh,
should I still continue to connect with this guy or should I cut it off na lang?
no, no.
Mm.
Eyesider, you're not priority. Sorry.
Yeah, but because like if you're gonna think about it, if like let's say you can still talk to him if although it's kind of dangerous because you have feelings, but don't expect anything. The
Yeah.
moment that person says
Uh,
na he can't give something
honestly,
to you,
honestly, if somebody is for you, they're for you.
mm,
If if there's any question,
no
end it
na.
right there. You're not don't waste any more time. And if you're if you're empathic and you want to still be like friends and or whatever, then that's fine. But I think you can draw the line there because if anything, you'll be more attractive once you draw the line.
True. Yun nga, feelings involved, and any kind of part of the conversation, whether it's polyamory or open relationships or LDR, if like there's feelings involved with other people,
Bakit nga ganun, no? Bakit nga ganun?
diba?
Like the more a person is like chasey or like the more the person like wants something, like the more it's like I don't want that, like you want me too much. Like for me, ako ganun ako. like
Mm,
like if somebody is like going like gaga, like really like crazy over me, I'm
Mm.
just like but if all of the longer relationships that I had were like the ones that were like abusive to me. It's just so fucked up.
no.
Grabe naman.
Yeah, it's so weird, it's so weird. And then
um,
everyone just turns and start being mean to me for some reason. And we like I start falling in love with everyone for being mean to me.
oh no. So if you want John to fall in love with you,
Alam mo dyan,
maybe.
tangina ka.
Oh my God, Jude, Jude,
Dude. No, I
nakaka-dive.
No,
can't
no,
take
no,
it.
no.
I can't take it if you were to be mean to me. I really can't.
Hi, Glenn is saying, I think LDR can only work if you are both honest and open about your feelings and needs. physically no contact for 2 years is a lot to ask for your
That
partner
is
and
true.
body. True.
This is true.
Eyesider says, hindi po pinapayagan ng Carmelites ito.
Ulit. Oo,
Bawal
sabi ni
magpa-reading si Carl.
Oo.
Dahil religion, ano. Wag naman. Lance Oragon says, how to unlove a straight guy na sobrang
I'll
pakol.
tell
Oh
you how.
my God.
Sige, Jude.
Yes,
Parang
Jude.
may paghuhugutan si Jude. Sabi niya, oh, I tell you how. Sige, go.
No, first and foremost, you have to be realistic about it. Know that that person's straight and accept that they're straight.
Shit,
Yeah.
he's fuck.
More than
I thought he was
anything,
kidding.
no,
But he's
because
dropping knowledge right now. All right,
I've
go.
been there. You have to realize and make sure that you know it within yourself, in your mind, and in your heart that that person is straight. And you have to
Mhm.
accept that you can't make a straight guy fall in love with you.
Hmm.
You have to, if you want to be respected for your queerness, you also have to respect them for not being queer.
Oh, there you
True.
go.
Okay,
Although,
so
like in my
Th-
head,
that
I
is-
mean,
Pero there was. Can you bring up the question again, please?
wait, let me look for that.
Merong part doon though about sobrang pa-fall, right? Because ang alam natin is that guys, not just straight guys,
Mhm.
not just
Yeah.
gay guys,
Guys,
all guys are flirts, right?
yeah,
Kasi
yeah.
kasi all dudes are fucking horny, right? Or
And
most dudes.
sometimes you also need to know, pa-fall ba talaga? O
or
ikaw
ikaw
lang.
lang.
O delulo ka lang.
Mm-mm.
Yung delulo na yan
Because
eh.
sometimes an innocent action can be read as something romantic by a
Totoo yan.
person who has
Totoo yan. I mean,
rose-colored
we can think of, remember Tito San's monologue at the end,
Oo,
the
diba?
last episode, where he was saying, you know what, like hindi ko ma-determine kung this person is loving me or is just so super nice, di ba?
Alright.
Yeah.
And
If you're just, because a lot of people
yun,
mistake,
ako, parating maraming nakaka-misconstrue porket mabait lang ako, tapos nai-love na sila lahat sa akin kasi mabait.
ay wow. Ay wow. No, pero yun nga, a lot of people
Parang
mistake,
kinilabutan si Gas dun sa sinabi ko.
pero a lot of people mistake kindness
Mm.
with romantic intentions. Hindi, they could just be kind.
Madali
know?
naman din kasi, madali naman din
Oo, ang
kasi.
hirap. Like,
Kasi nga, medyo clouded ka ng idea na pwede kayo.
Hindi, tsaka then
Yeah,
also like the society has built up this thing too then also, diba? Like the way that
Oo, makikigil ako.
napagigil eh, no? No, pero diba? Like there's also that like that whole thing about society where it's like we've gotten so close with people with just like how real you can be online, but
Mhm.
also really far away from real connection because it's not like it's so quick. Like we live in such like in the internet age where it's like just you're a swipe away or just a tap away from blocking someone, and then you can just completely move on from someone so quickly.
Mhm.
So it's like it's like a weird like give and take type thing that it's like how much do I put in and how much like am I giving too much? You know, it's weird.
Yeah.
they're already coining something. Jude got.
Good.
Jude got. Ezekezi says, if I get the chance to have boyfriends, then yes. But if he is polyamorous, I don't know if I would be okay. Since my kamidere
I don't know
What's
what kamidere is.
side of me
Probably a
hates sharing.
Japanese term.
Yeah. But again,
So you hate sharing, pero you wouldn't mind having a lot. Kasi sabi niya, for him, okay lang siya to have boyfriends. Then, honestly, you shouldn't be thinking about having relationships, but just like at this moment, like if like have safe sex.
Yeah.
Like explore your sexuality safely right now and don't think about relationships because at this moment with that statement you're not built for a relationship just yet.
Ano daw, typo lang, boyfriend lang daw yun, walang S.
Hindi, boyfriend lang daw. Ayan.
Okay.
So
I was
yun.
gonna say, in that case, erase everything I just said.
Yeah. Kamidere is God complex according to
BL Chris, fuck everyone you like.
God complex.
If you can, go ahead.
No, wait. Let's read back that that his as Kelly's comment because I think it needs attention kasi
Oh,
iba yung nasabi
yeah.
natin eh. So with
Okay.
that said, with
So
just boyfriend, if I
if I
get the
get
chance
the
to have
chance to have a boyfriend,
then
then
yes. But
yes.
if he is polyamorous, I don't know because
Yeah, ito yung sinasabi
my
ko.
God complex side of me hates sharing a special thing. So you are obsessive, and
I
that's
wouldn't
okay.
say obsessive.
Hindi naman
Wait, wait,
obsessive.
wait. We have a special guest.
We
Because
do?
We
they
have
want to share
Carl.
What are we
Oh my
talking about?
God, Carl.
with the silk pajamas, the famous silk pajamas. Oh my
Oh
God!
no.
Wait, wait,
Cheers.
Hi, Carl! It's my
Cheers.
first
Hey.
time meeting
I
you,
love
so
also thinking
cheers.
the reason why I thought you were a lawyer is because you always had like
Oh no.
look at the panels on your back on your
Should have I changed before this?
no, you're good, you're good.
Oh, but I would love to hear Carl's thoughts on the polyamorous thing.
Ay, wait.
Teka, there's
Ay, hindi.
Oh wait, sorry.
try mo yung mute yung YouTube.
Yeah.
Ayan. Ayan, nasa superior. Na-miss ka na daw nila.
Oo. Totoo na miss namin sa Superiora.
Uy, I've never been
I'm a
formally
Carmelite. I'm a Jacintidor.
Carl, I'm
I'm a
John. Nice to meet you.
one.
Yeah, John,
So
meet Carl.
what are we talking about?
We're talking about
Okay, what are your
polyamory.
thoughts about polyamory? I was seeing you in the comments earlier. What are your thoughts on polyamory?
Wow. I haven't really given too much thought about it.
Mhm.
I've seen a lot. I've seen it in media.
Oh,
Right?
I saw your RV kasi on Pearl Next Door.
Yeah.
I think
Right.
Carl might be exclusive, monogamous, just like it's like possessive partner. Like don't touch my partner. That's what
Oh,
I'm getting.
andito rin si Sid.
Oh,
Hi,
hi,
Sid.
Sid.
Hey, Sid. Ano ba? Revive na ang ano. Asan na BL? Asan na si JC?
Oo. Sa LA to JC.
Asa
What
LA.
do you think? I do want to hear Carl's thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naka martini glass pa siya. Shit.
Ako nakamag ang jologs ko talaga.
Ako nga bote. Oh my God.
Oh, actually, that's
Uh,
one of my-
You just really have to know what you're getting into, I guess. I wouldn't judge anybody who would actually get into it, but like I said in our RV, if somebody I have
This
feelings
is the Pearl
for,
Next Door one.
yeah,
Mm.
if somebody I have feelings for and we're already in a setup would ask me of that, I'd probably allow him, but that doesn't mean that I will take that option for myself. You get what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Totoo.
But also I couldn't guarantee, I wouldn't be able to guarantee that I wouldn't have a problem with it along the way, because those are things that you just have to see for yourself as you're already
Right.
in
Case
it.
to case
As it happens.
basis.
Yeah.
Totoo.
Because I'm just quite sure that it will trigger a lot of insecurities.
Right.
Yeah. And especially
A
like,
lot, a mountain of it.
Pero
especially if it's gonna be your first relationship
the fact that
then,
you're
right?
open, the fact that
Yes.
you're open for that to unravel for itself is a lot of maturity, though.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's with respect of your partner,
Yeah.
your partner who's or polyamorous.
Yeah, it's a respect your partner's nature.
We were all kasi raised to think or to believe that monogamy is the proper
And
The
thing,
only thing. Yeah.
The norm,
or at least proper, the right thing to do.
right?
Because we have been programmed
Mhm.
to think that way. So I think I'm not sure if that's the problem, but that's
I
just
think
how.
I might say I might kind of double that and say that it might be because I feel like it's always been where repression or like what is it, restriction always
Mhm.
drives people to break the rules and
Mhm.
Yeah.
want like think Adam and Eve, right? If
Mhm.
if God never said that the
They can't
fruit-
eat the forbidden fruit.
right, the forbidden fruit, then they wouldn't have been like, oh, what the fuck does that
They
mean?
wouldn't have sex at all.
Right, they wouldn't have right, right, diba? So I feel like it's like always been the rule of like restriction.
It takes a very secure person to get into that setup, I think. And also, the question shifts a little, that if you're going to give yourself to someone or if you're going to commit, because it's really a question of commitment, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what kind of commitment are you getting yourself into? Because it now shifts from, oh wait, pakilagay na yun. Thank you.
Ay. Hi po.
Hello po.
Close mo kayo sa kanila. Asan yung ice? Ba't niya ako inakit na ice? Anyway, no, now it's really becomes a matter of need and a matter of want. Do you get what I mean? Like when you get into a polyamorous relationship, parang are you still making a choice by
Wala
opening yourself up to many choices still?
Mhm.
That's just a question. I mean,
Mm-mm.
like
I think
that's
it's
something I would be
more of an
asking
openness
myself.
though, because it's an openness, right? If
Mhm.
there's a difference between polyamory and then like an open relationship.
Yeah.
So an open
Yeah.
relationship is more upon like, oh, like we need some spice in the bedroom, right? Like we're an established relationship, but like we're bored. That's an open relationship. We want to have sex with other people, and that's it. But a polyamorous relationship is like, I think the best way to ultimately explain that in a way that you can respect it is when you say, I'm in love with a person, we've been together for a long time, but I'm sorry, but I actually ended up falling in love with another person. More than
But
sexual
yeah.
attraction, more than cheating, it's an actual
Yeah.
Feeling.
So
like heart to
as
heart.
a person with somebody who is polyamorous, I would start asking myself if why can't this person choose me or only me?
So that part comes in question. It's the understanding of a polyamorous relationship.
Yeah, I mean
When
it
someone
kind
when
of like
someone is
challenges.
polyamorous doesn't take away from the amount of the love that they gave
Yeah,
you.
but it
That means
challenges
that
the
their heart
whole
isn't divided. It doesn't mean that their heart is divided though. You know what I mean?
I kind
but
of get where Carl is coming from,
but you
though.
can't.
Mm.
But
The
time will
question
be
now is
divided.
not
Time
the
definitely,
polyamorous
you're right.
person.
Time
Yeah.
time money is divided, attention
Time,
is divided.
attention,
Right.
everything,
Totally,
emotional,
totally.
mind space will be
Totally. But
divided.
the, but
That's
one thing
true.
one thing that comes to mind is being a parent, right?
Exactly. So it kind of like challenges the concept of commitment. I'm not
Right.
saying that it's like taking it apart. It's just you have to rewire it somehow.
Right.
Yeah.
And
So
I'm not sure
commitment,
if
because
everybody's like,
if, like, would you be able to share your attention with your husband if you guys were to have children? Like, would you be jealous of your children,
not
or
just that.
or
Like for
or each
example,
or each kid would they be
Oh,
jealous of
but
their brother or
John, okay.
sister?
To be honest, like in most families that I know of, at least, there's always what is called a
The favorite
favorite child.
favoritism, yeah.
Yeah, and that goes to show. I mean, I'm sure the parents love their children equally, or maybe
oh
even
my god,
differently.
dude, are you saying that there's going to be a favorite partner?
So
That's interesting,
that's
ah.
more,
In a
actually,
in a
that's more of a
polyamorous
but
setup,
that
there's also going to be a favorite
the
There
partner.
could be.
the favorite thing actually came from capitalism.
No, it's not.
It does.
It's
It does. It
no,
does.
no,
It
no, no,
comes
no,
from
no.
capitalism because how you favor one thing more than the other has nothing to do with the thing.
As a kid, you can have a favorite color and
That's not
not begin
true.
to
That's
anything.
not true. You can have two favorite colors if you're a kid,
Yeah, but there's a myriad of
but they
colors
only
that
say
you like.
they only make you have a favorite because of the word favorite.
Oh,
No, no.
Mm.
preference. Fine.
It's
Pref-
We use the word preference.
preference. Okay, so you'll
no,
have
no, no.
okay. Let's say between okay, you have a partner who's where your relationship you have love for both partners. Let's say okay,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
well, the relationship with the other partner is more problematic than the other. One's more
Okay,
easygoing. One's more okay. You can do what you
you're getting
want.
complicated now. You're getting
No,
complicated now.
no, but this is
No,
like a real thing that you could face
Okay,
dealing with
true.
two
I'm
exactly.
people.
not saying it's unrealistic. I'm just
And
saying it's getting
it's not even
complicated
about
for.
polyamory. It could be like you with your two office mates. You like one office mate better than the other simply because one office mate is less problematic than the other.
But they're both your office mates, and you have to
Exactly.
accept that.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And so
Yeah,
I
the
get both
argument,
your yeah I
you're
get
right.
both your points. Like I get what John is saying, that definitely the feeling can be shared equally. It's just that
Uh-huh.
the amount of, like, sometimes, like, let's say there's this one partner that you have that you don't want to spend as much time with compared to the other because of, like, maybe there's maybe this person is a little bit meaner than the other, or maybe
Mhm.
like, So that definitely can
Or
happen. But
even yes, it could be like the other way around. You tend to spend more time with that person because you need to handle that person more
Why?
than the other.
Here,
well, it could be. Yeah.
I think it really just boils down to communication, right? And
Yeah.
saying what you need and what you want from a relationship,
Mm-hmm.
and then what
For me,
can your partner provide, right? And then also how you can reciprocate that. Go
so
ahead,
maybe I
Carl.
won't have a problem with polyamory as long as I remain to be the favorite partner or the
Di
or
ba?
partner
So,
number one.
mali din yun.
No, I'm
Mali
just
din
kidding.
yun.
But I'm saying that
So,
yeah,
so I
but
so
polyamory
as far
really is
as
complicated.
far as understanding
It is.
is, it's like it's more. It's really. I think it's more about it. It's it might be like a perfect like equation. It might have to be like a perfect equation for it to completely work. Where it's like there's stability and like self love from the
Hmm.
person, that they like everyone in the relationship, that they don't have to have like all like the doubts, and the only way that happens is again communication, right? But like who is perfect to be able to like
Yeah. I
communicate
don't.
everything,
Yeah. I
Right.
don't think. I don't think there's
right?
gonna be a perfect situation. Oh, Mamiao, Mamiao, are you still there? So we have here Carl,
Carl's ready to
and
get wet.
Carl's
Yeah,
ready to get.
babasa na ba?
But we're
Carl's
still
getting.
talking about
Bye.
polyamory.
Before reading, can we do a toast?
Yes.
Cheers.
Bago maubos
Clink,
ang aking double black. And I need to
What
clink
are
get
you
some
drinking?
and
water.
What are you guys drinking? You're having double black. Oh my god, I miss double
Yeah.
black.
I'm having vodka and
wait. Let
beer.
me message. Let me message Mamiao. But yeah,
Having
that's actually a very good conversation because again, like
Tanqueray is my
And
shit.
how.
we're trying to learn all these things. These things are new to most people. Polyamory, open relationships, and all its intricacies. So,
No,
just
alam mo
having
ba?
things
It's so
talk,
weird kasi it's so
open.
weird because I was
So
having a
nice.
conversation with someone in the Philippines recently,
Hey
and
Sid!
gra-
Hey,
oh
Sid!
shit,
Oh my God! Si JC na
Nice,
lang.
nice
I
reaction
was
video.
there for
All
a short while.
what?
I was
Why?
there
grabe.
early.
What are you
Para
doing
may
tonight?
Watch
shot.
it tomorrow.
I
Oh my
have to
god,
say,
it's been so long. Hi, Carl.
Sandali
Yeah.
lang. I have to say,
Mm,
we
Hi,
have to
Jude.
toast.
Hi,
hello.
John.
We have to toast kasi
Kanina ako sa
Sid and
Uh,
Kent and
Cheers,
C-Rex,
Cheers.
congratulations for Boys
Yeah.
Love Loves Back.
Yes.
Ah,
Thank you
yes.
so
Twice love
Thank
much
loves
you,
for
back.
everyone. Toast to
The
us.
effort.
all of your
My
hard work
God.
though. Like is
Yeah.
so commendable. I've
So
witnessed witnessed a little bit of like you being tired like almost
a
every day.
little, a
So
little.
Yeah.
so it's like it's a really good thing that you did, and hopefully we can keep this thing rolling, because the fact that you've gathered the community is like super cool, and
Yeah,
the fact that
true.
everyone's like ready to just get together and
Yeah.
set aside their differences.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And
yeah.
like all of the different BLs, parang all coming together, all of the
Yeah.
fans. That's
Mhm.
amazing. Okay, so we actually
Like,
have
We were
Mamiao.
able to raise 1
parang
million,
parang
huh?
hindi pa enough, parang hindi pa enough yung silk
1,25,000.
pajamas ni Carl, nagkimono pa bigla.
Ikaw naked bigla.
Oh,
Oh my god,
mamiao!
How are you?
meow.
How are you?
Hi.
Ayan.
Hi.
Hi!
Hi.
So ito na po ang ano, reading time.
Oo.
Reading time with Carl. So
Grabe,
let me
starstruck
Na
ako.
rin.
let me ano.
Tingin ka na rin.
Guys, if you didn't
Meron
know,
ako iced tea.
Mamiao is a beautiful poet, and
Yes.
Oh
You're
yes.
a poet. I want to read
Yes.
your poems, please.
Follow
And
her on Twitter,
like
Carl.
something.
Sometimes she posts.
Sige.
such an amazing individual too. We
Yeah.
were kind of enamored by her story from just Kalat hours, where she
From
would
the
share.
get-go, yeah.
Yeah.
With
She has a
her just
child. Ikaw na
asking,
lang mag-share, Mamiao, kasi
oh nga, go.
Nahiya si
Outside of
Nahi-
the chat, share mo
Naiya
na.
ako.
just
Starstruck ako.
let everyone know how you're up here now, like what happened.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm stay-at-home mom and slash bum. Uh, bum, yeah. I'm also I think I'm unidentified in my soji.
That's
Mm.
That's
okay.
fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Unidentified.
It's ever changing anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I also have a kid, a 14-year-old kid who's genderqueer, and
Agree.
I'm trying to help him, I mean, through his journey with this soji so far.
Aw.
And I started watching BL because of a friend. Then I met these guys, and we became friends from then on. Yun lang.
Aw.
What
Cute.
do you want
I
to
think
read
I
now?
think it was even my first.
Carl, Ma'am Yao is she, remember, I think on Twitter, she watches Boys Lockdown with her son.
Yeah,
Oh, you're the
Yeah.
you're
Yeah,
the
yeah.
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 That's my meow.
yeah,
That
yeah.
was
I
like
think it was
like
my
months and
first
months
Kalat
ago.
sobrang na-touch
hours.
ako dun
It was
sa
my
ano na
first
yun.
Kalat hours, and then Ma'am Yao popped on the chat asking, "What BL should I watch with my kid?" And we
Oh
were
yeah,
like,
I
"Oh
remember
my
that.
God,
And
this
and
is a
she and then
parent
that's when she shared.
asking
That's
for
when she shared.
advice on a BL to watch with her kid."
I
And
remember
I'm
that.
like,
Yes.
wow, that's amazing. So yeah, from there, ayun, parang naging regular na sa chats. We got to meet each other na rin on Twitter GDMs and Zoom. So yeah, we love Ma'am Meow. And she's an amazing poet, guys.
Oh
She
my
also
god,
writes
you
songs.
should
Oh.
see her
I
work.
can't wait. So I'm going to look for
Mm,
your poems online.
mm.
Yung
Follow
Ayan,
on
mga
so
Twitter, Carl. She
Maybe
posts.
I'll react to your poems.
oh my
I'll read
god.
your
Why
poems.
not?
I'll read your poems.
Oh.
Yes,
No,
please.
I really love reading.
Carl's
Not
a
the kind of
Okay.
writer.
reading
Oy,
that you
Carl,
Before
actually, I don't know if Sid.
before I read your cards, I think I'll
Ayan na.
post one here. Give me a moment.
Oh my God, what
Sure.
cards? As in tarot?
Yeah,
Tarot,
Yes.
we're gonna do a tarot for Carl. You wanna do
Yeah.
it after Carl, Sid?
si Sid na lang yung next if okay kay Ma'am Meow.
Oo.
I
Okay,
have a
so
deck
let
also, Ma'am Meow, pero I haven't practiced in a
Oh, we all
while.
have dicks.
Deck.
Except Mamia.
Well, yeah, that is true.
okay. So let me see.
You,
Here's
you
one
did post,
poem
no?
Kamusta naman,
I'll
Carl, yung
share with
Silk
you.
Robe mo?
Parang ang sarap
Kanina
ng-
nakapajama lang siya eh.
feeling, no?
Oo I felt so naked.
Ay, hindi siya naka-format.
Importante yung line breaks no?
Oo.
Okay, I'll just read it to you guys.
Sige.
Okay.
Ayan.
The title is Welcome to Paradise.
Wow.
Okay. And it goes like this. Angels have fallen in the desert. I saw them there, lying bloodied and broken. Among them I saw you. Your eyes were closed, and your wings were shattered. I admired your skin made of alabaster, and my heart wept. For I have lost my wings long ago, in the first war, when the Lightbringer raised his sword. You were my beloved then, but you chose to stay, to sing hymns to him who sat on the throne while we were banished. But now, you're banished as well. So open your eyes and look at me. Take my hand and I'll show you this paradise you've forsaken. End poem.
Wow.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Ako
Wow.
personally, my favorite
Grabe yung
is,
visuals.
ano yung
I was
Mel-
getting like Game of Thrones vibes. Like,
My favorite is yung yung parang prayer ng
Panalangin ni Paloma.
Panalangin
Sige.
ng
Paloma.
panalangin ni Paloma.
Sige,
That
natin
That
ko.
was amazing. Actually, if you can share that.
Oh,
Pero
Ma'am Meow,
um,
wow.
Can
I
you
want
send me Can you send me a written version of that?
DM na lang.
yung panalangin
Yeah,
ni
DM na
Paloma,
lang.
yung panalangin ni
DM na lang.
Paloma, the English version and the Tagalog
The
version.
Tagalog, whether it's English or Tagalog,
So,
superb. Superb.
Can you read
I'm
it?
reading something
Online?
today.
Online?
Basahin
Go,
mo,
sige, go.
Go ahead.
Go, Ma'am Meow.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Sige. Panalangin ni Paloma. Sa ngalan ng ina, ng anak, at ng dakilang puta, ako'y nagsusumamo sa inyong awa. Ako'y inyong pakapatatagin sa panahong diwa ko'y nagdidilim. O ina ng mga puta na siyang dangalay ginahasa, na mga hayok na tulisang mga sandatay galangkal lamang. Ilayo mo ako sa puot na sa kaluluwa ko'y nanunuot. Piringan niyo ang aking mga mata nang ang kahayupan ng iilan ay di na makita pa. O anak na puta, basbasan niyo ako nang di mabulag ng alindog ng mundong hunyango. Palibutan niyo ako ng puta ng apoy bilang kalasag sa karimlang lumalamon sa ulirat ng mga taong isipay warat. O dakilang puta, inaalay ko sa iyong dampa ang lahat ng pagkamuhi kong daladalahin sa bawat sandali ng aking paghinga. Kunin mo ang mga ito at tanggapin mo. Naway ipagkaloob sa akin ang aking kalayaan.
Wow! Ganda.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can you read it in
Wow.
English?
English din.
Wow.
She has an English version. It's okay.
You have an English version?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's as beautiful too. It's amazing.
Okay. In English, it's Paloma's Prayer. In the name of the Mother, and the Daughter, and the Holy Whore, I am begging your mercy to keep me strong in these dark times of my soul. O Mother of Whores, whose honor was raped by ravenous bandits, armed with rifles a handspan long, keep me from wrath, the insidious snake that gnaws at my mind, and blindfold me that I may not see the rampage wrought by Circe's craft. O daughter of whores, bless me, that I may not be blinded by this world's lust. Anoint me with fire to shield me from the consuming darkness which frays at men's minds. O holy whore, I offer at your feet all my repugnance which I carry every moment of my breath. Take it and accept it, and may you grant me my freedom.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Anyway, let's do
I-
some
I-
part.
Let's do some reading.
Wow. Oh my God.
Naka-mute pala ako. Thanks,
Wait.
Meow.
Can
Oy,
I
guys,
sit with
guys,
that first?
that's-
Wait.
Right.
Yeah.
That's just yo.
Yeah.
No, you know what it's like to be sitting in like a chat room with Mamiao, where she just would drop shit like this, like
Yeah.
within minutes. Like,
Where is that chat room?
hey,
It's actually,
I'm so in it.
actually the people that are in it have talked about having the BL Bros in it and have wished that the BL Bros would be in it. So
There.
Wow.
Go.
yeah, no, like it's
This is
crazy. Like
fascinating.
there are a lot of people in there that are going crazy right now, knowing that you guys would want to be in
Yeah.
it.
Send me the
Sorry,
link.
sobrang harag.
No, actually,
It's a
Syndicate
sucker
is in there. If I'm not
Yes,
mistaken.
yes.
Yeah,
Is
I've
it
gone
now?
to there. So,
Yes.
The art.
Even
So there's
Jason
people-
Tidor is there, right?
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jason
Yes,
Tidor is
yes.
in it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
or
So-
John, you could add them to Art House.
Oh, yeah, Art House.
yeah,
Art House.
Art house.
Art House is where we share.
Yeah.
all
That
of
was
our-
so-
Our
Carl, Mamiao sent it in
Okay.
the private chat.
Sige.
The text.
Kaya lang di siya
Correct,
formatted
bit yan
eh.
eh.
Nakakainis.
Yeah.
Oo nga. Hindi
I
siya
really
formatted.
Like, ano eh,
Nobody
When
saw
I-
that.
Dapat
PM lang
naka-break.
sa Twitter.
when
At
I
DM you sa
appreciate
Twitter.
poetry, I usually read and reread it because I really like, getting into the metaphors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Same.
No,
And
what's
then
awesome
sometimes when you read a
what's
poem
awesome
in a
too with-
different state, it gives you
Oh.
a different.
And what's awesome too
Mamaya
is
message.
ako papaalam na ako. I want to
Collective.
perform your poetry in our Christmas party.
right.
Wow.
Oh, sige,
So,
sure.
What's cool? No, what's cool with this collective really is
I'll be back. I'll just
there's a lot of
kung ba't hindi niya ako binigyan ng ice.
Okay.
there's a lot of like
Okay.
Oh, wait, ako din. Kukuha din ako ng yellow. Sorry, wait lang.
Sige,
no,
sige.
but what's cool with the exchange with the group is grab is there's really the whole collective is there's exchange with art, right? So
Yeah.
there's moments where Mamiao would start something and then Kiko and then other people in the group would
Like
just
Sir Jude will just,
get
and then
build up
there's
on
the,
that.
there's gonna be this really really long poem. Like, okay, I was like I was thinking, are they connected with each other or they're just
And then by
yeah,
the
they're just-
by the end, if you read them as a whole,
yeah.
it's like a whole like actual like story, which is
Yeah.
it boggles my mind because it's literally like a collaborative effort that just happens within minutes, just like in passing. Of
Ah, that's so cool. We have that,
Okay.
Carl. One time we were drinking here in the
Oh
condo.
my God!
Remember that drunken letter?
Yeah.
May
Called,
collaborative letter kayo. Pakibasa.
no, it's called,
No,
Hindi ko na nga
it's called
mahanap eh.
Terenga.
We were all
It's called
drunk and then we
Terenga.
just wrote a sentence each.
Oh, that's
It's ano eh. Back during when I was a young writer, joke. That's what
Wow.
writers do when they
Are you not
when
a young writer anymore?
I'm just young.
hey.
Hindi na writer. Yung writer yung
Actually,
nawala.
you just need a pen and a paper to get
But
back
it's
to
some
that.
sort of game kasi when we would go out, parang we would like write a line each after the other one to form a poem. So, well, it was really fun. So I'm not sure if the bros had fun doing it.
Hindi ata, hindi ka
Babasahin, please.
Ha? Ang saya nun. What?
Babasahin mo talaga yun.
I
Basahin
can't
mo
find
na.
it anymore.
May
I can't
mahanap
find
eh.
it na. It's somewhere here. I probably put
Yeah.
it aside.
Try nyo. It's
Maybe
a
next
parlor
time.
game among writers.
So,
No,
Ma'am
it's
Yao,
not as beautiful as what Mamayaw did or
What
what you
do you
guys
recall?
have done, I'm sure.
Definitely not.
We were
I kind
just
of
drunk.
remember
Drunken writing. That's the
Renga.
Si Carl yung yung kailangan mag-read right now, right? Are you
Ay,
gonna
Carl.
Carl for
Reading. Card reading.
Reading.
tarot reading. Hindi naman
now? Actually,
ng work,
yung wait, are your is your fans club okay with this? Because I heard that there was some
Yeah, Carmelites, okay lang ba na
Carmelite.
mag-card readings?
Carmelites sabi, be religious ata sa Carmelites sabi.
Hindi.
Hindi, go
I'm
lang.
just waiting for my Harry Potter moment na an owl shows up. You know,
Oh wow. Hedwig to tell you that you've been accepted to the School of Hogwarts.
yeah.
Medyo late na, no?
To confirm my bruhanes once and
Masters.
for all.
Oy, hindi, may GED din naman sa Hogwarts.
Are you saying that
Okay.
I will not pass?
No, hindi. No, GED is I guess that's like a US thing, but it's more like if you didn't go to high school, then you take the GED
Yeah,
as an
take
adult
a GED.
to get the thing. So it's
What
if
thing?
if you're past the age of like high school,
Hey,
then you
yes.
can be an adult to go to Hogwarts and get your GED. Is what I was trying to say.
So,
Ross
it's never
Marquez
too
is
late.
saying, yeah,
I
Ross
was
Marquez
trying
is
to say that
saying,
you're
Hey,
still young.
Ross.
That's what I was trying to say. You're still young.
Wow.
we've done witch hunts before, so they allow the yung
Parang
Carmelites,
natakot ako bigla dun.
Hindi.
Which?
they allow it now. They
Yeah.
allow it now.
Yeah, the
Grabe
church
yung
already
words,
said
man.
sorry to Jean of Arc.
LM is here.
Hi, LM. Isa pa yan, dude. Ang ganda ng boses niya.
Si LM, like
Ay,
they sing, parang feeling ko ako yung hindi artistic na nandun sa group. Bakit ba ako nandun?
Grabe ka naman.
ano lang ako, absorber of Ayan. Okay, ready? Carl?
Uy, gosh,
Ma'am Yao?
wag ka masyadong masama sa sarili mong ganyan, ha?
Hindi.
Marami
I mean,
kang
like, wala akong na-contribute pa dun sa, nyo. Kasi tulog kayong lahat pag gising na ako. Ayan.
Okay, how
Okay,
does this
so
go?
Carl, here's how we're going to do this. I need you.
I'm opening a new bottle.
Oh, nice. Red
Ubos
label.
na eh. No, this is...
Shivas. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Si attorney.
Social Shivas.
Oo.
Anyway, okay. Back to Carl. I want you to
Nawala na talaga.
clear your mind. Close your eyes, clear your mind for at least 2 minutes.
2
During
minutes.
that time, at least 2 minutes, yes. During that time, I'm going to shuffle the cards. Then tell me when you're ready.
Okay. How do I know if it's ready 2 minutes though?
When you feel comfortable enough, when you feel it's good enough, then tell me.
Okay.
Basta don't count like boys lockdown counting.
It's like a
Basta
whole
2 minutes will be like 2 hours.
5 hours.
Right.
Pag napaka ASMR nung pag-shuffle ng cards ni
Oo
Mami.
nga.
Giving me like tinglies on my neck.
Carmelites, take a screenshot of Carl and then put a halo behind it and then make it into stained glass art.
Pwede. Okay. Actually, I was gonna say a joke, but then I don't want to distract him.
Why not? Yeah. Let him
Focus.
focus.
Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, interesting. I want to know what that means.
Yeah, same.
Sid meron lang Roger daw. Screenshot na daw nila.
Stained glass, stained glass. Please tag us when you post it on Twitter.
I love that that's just like on command.
Dearest Carmelites, we summon
Dear
you.
Carmelites.
I mean, I small girl.
Carmelites are the best.
JC, nananawagan kami. Sumunod ka na rin dito.
Oh, tulog yun.
Tulog
Tulog
ka
yun.
na.
I think
Alam
he
mo,
slept late.
nakakatawa because JC and I are in the same time zone.
I know, right.
Yeah, but JC's work is still Philippine time. So
Oh,
he
okay.
tries to
I see,
he's
I see.
weird.
So
He's
by-
trying
so
to
by
live
this-
in both time zones.
Yeah,
So by this time, talaga tulog.
yeah.
Oo.
Isa pa, JC, nasaan ka na? Wala ka bibigyan.
Oo nga pala. Wait, I need that.
May naka 2 minutes
Paki-spotlight.
na yata.
Gus, paki-spotlight daw si Carl para mas
Okay.
screenshot.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my God. Carl is doing a yoga meditation.
I can't do that. No, like concentrating for.
Talaga. I
My
love
mind
nag
also,
ano ko eh.
Gus-
I took transcendental meditation before.
Gus, bakit
So,
bakit ganun? Ba't di mo i-explore kung bakit ganun?
Ready?
I don't know.
Hindi mo
Okay.
kayang quiet.
ready na si Carl. Carl,
Now, Carl, during the shuffling, something happened. 2 cards actually fell down from the
Oh,
deck.
that's what she said.
As
Was
I was shuffling it.
interesting.
Okay.
Okay, so I just picked out one last card. So you have 3 cards, past, present, and future. Okay, now, so okay, this is interesting. 2 of your cards happen to be from the major arcana, which means that they are very significant events in your life.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is your past, the Emperor. Okay.
The what?
Emperor.
Emperor.
The Emperor. Okay, it says here that there was someone exercising authority over you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Before.
That's your dad?
Uy,
A
huwag
lot
kang
of
ganyan. Si Sid naman.
Someone exercising authority over you. A father figure.
Oh, that
Hi,
girl.
Revel.
Hindi, because Emperor eh.
Hi, Revel.
Hi, Revo.
Somebody was
Alam mo,
exercising. Am I supposed to, ano?
Message ko pa
You
lang
don't
sa
have to
kanya.
confirm,
Actually,
Carl.
Revel,
I
akit
don't
ka.
have-
You don't have to confirm naman.
Revel, akit ka.
Yeah, and your life was very structured before. Like everything, not necessarily the numero, but you have to follow certain things. Parang ganun yung sistema niya. Then for the present, oh wow, okay.
Makatakot yung oh wow.
I know. Para kayo nasa
You're
Um,
pregnant. You're
You
pregnant.
have the tower.
Mm-hmm. The tower.
Okay, this is for the present. The tower signifies sudden change.
Mm-hmm.
a, cer- um, a certain release and a revelation of sorts. So there's something changed significantly in your present, and it has something to do with maybe, I don't
Si
know,
Sid, si
secrets
Sid isip
revealed
ng isip, nakakatawa si
or
Sid isip ng isip.
She said yung
information
nag-a-analyze
that
for Carl.
you suddenly received that you were not expecting.
Best friend kasi siguro, kaya ganyan.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Parang mas maraming alam si Sid kaysa kay Carl.
Ang hirap maging
Iniisip-
self-aware kasi, guys.
Oo, no.
Oo.
And that's
Sabi nga ni
for your
Sir Vincent de
future.
Jesus, you don't know the picture kasi you're outside of, or you're in the frame.
You're in the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And for your last card, for your future, you have the Ace of Wands.
Kala ko
Mhm.
A-Stan. Charot.
Ace of Wands.
Speaking
Pwede.
of cheese, speaking of
Alam nyo guys, the
we have
discover
not
of
even
the
talked
TikTok.
about
Okay.
Discover Sid.
So, it signifies breakthrough, inspiration, enthusiasm, willpower, and creation. So, you can look forward to your future where there will be a breakthrough in your life. It may not be that significant, but it will be in the long run for you. Uh, there would be
Okay. I like that.
there would
I like
also
that for you,
be
Carl.
some provisions for creativity. You'll be able to create something for your in the future. So, yan.
That's such a relief. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ang galing! Ang galing, Ma'am Yao. Ang galing.
Alam mo, Carl, I didn't think that it was hitting you until that last moment where you took a last breath, like a deep breath. Kala ko you were just like,
He's internalizing.
pero it actually
Uh,
hit you. It
Yeah, I was
It's
trying
related.
to understand. I was trying to relate it to what's been happening because pero you have to choose kasi which facet of your life it's actually
Mhm.
Relating to.
relating to. Yeah.
So do
So
you
it's
want to share?
definitely not my love life.
Yun din.
Malay.
Baka the last
Malay mo yun.
experience pala sa...
Wait, do you want to share? Do you
Oo.
want to share? Do you want to elaborate a little bit about that? Like,
But I'm not sure. Parang it can't be confirmed, diba? Parang are we even allowed to talk about it, Ma'am Yao? Or diba parang it's something that you're not supposed to talk about?
Ah, ganun ba?
because if you
No,
talk about it,
actually,
then it defeats
you
the
can
purpose.
you can talk about it with me. There's no restriction on that.
Okay.
It would be a personal choice.
So kung okay sa'yo, okay lang. So okay ba sa'yo?
Mm.
Please talk about it because I want to hear about it.
Ay, chismoso ka talaga.
Uy, Ma'am Yao, ba't wala kang ganyan press release sa akin last week?
Oo, nagdaldal.
Special kasi,
Nagdaldal lang
kasi
ako.
it's Carl. Sabi ni Mami, sige lang, just keep talking about it.
No, parang gusto nga eh. Parang I think it's about I don't know, career or something.
Yeah.
Because I was
Oo,
having a
Carl.
problem.
Yes.
Yeah, I was having a problem. How do I say this in the most humble way?
Wow. Okay, alam ko na.
No, parang kasi I was the structure part. I think was when I was part of a company, and
Mhm.
I was just being I was just doing whatever has to be done, seriously. And oh my God, am I going to say this in front of people? But
It's your choice. It's okay.
no, so I just did whatever had to be done. It was structured. Even the creativity was structured because you're supposed to lend your art for something, right? Which is
Mhm.
it's still marketing at the end of the day, and I was able to do that naman, I think. But it
Carl works
wasn't.
in advertising kasi. Advertising
Yeah.
yung ano namin.
But it
He's a
wasn't really
lawyer.
what
Not a lawyer.
I would have preferred actually to be a lawyer now that I'm thinking about it because now I'd have a day job and then I have my art for myself at night. You get what I mean? You get what I mean?
Mhm.
The problem was when I went into advertising, instead of putting me in the more businessy side, they put me in the creative part, which is kind of like as I have predicted from the start, it's going to meld. And it's going to get in the way of each other.
Mhm.
Like that's why I stopped writing actually because I had to write for my day job, and that kind of like takes the fun out of it. You get what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Ay, wag ka mag-lawyer, Carl. Wag ka mag-lawyer. Ganun din. You write too much that you don't enjoy writing anymore.
but I would like to say, objection, Your Honor. Diba?
Oh my God, I would hire you as my
Kala ko lang
lawyer.
lawyer ka. I'm sorry. Kala ko lawyer ka.
Yun lang talaga yung gusto niyang gawin.
Carl, kung ikaw lawyer ko, gagawa ko ng kaso para lang ma-hire ka.
I think there's a standing offer.
Hindi kailangan gumawa ng kaso.
May standing offer
No,
pa rin
court
naman.
work is boring. People think it's all exciting and it's not. It's not. It's
But
boring.
I'm a boring person.
Oy,
In the end.
Oh, sa,
don't look like-
sa
you don't
Philippines,
look like
no,
a
very,
boring person
sa
at
Philippines,
all.
very different yung ano nila.
Yeah, it's very dry.
Yung
Kasi
trial.
we don't have the jury system, so you can't actually like affect people's
Yeah.
emotion. Everything
Pero
has to be logical and based on
Really?
law.
Is that right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we
we
don't
don't have, we don't
Yeah.
have.
Grabe
we don't
talaga
have jury.
Pilipinas, no? That's so weird.
But if you
Tama ba,
kasi
Jude?
even
Kasi yung lawyer friends ko, they do pro bono projects just to
oh my
like
God.
For
keep
the
their
soul.
sanity. Yeah, for the soul.
soul.
Yeah.
Pero
Kasi,
that's, di ba,
kasi lahat, all the other ones are like kagaguhan. They're taking
Oh,
money.
corporate shit.
Business, yun yan.
but kasi parang
So
even
ano,
if you
masaya
ask-
ba, Jude? Masaya ba? May fulfillment ba?
Meron naman, pero you just have to find what it is that you really want.
I love solving problems.
That's true.
Can
That's
you-
one thing I
I love
enjoy about
skirting.
lawyering.
Even if you ask Sida, I love skirting. Like, give me the rules. I'm going to skirt around it and
No,
see.
Carl,
like,
but the problem is if your client is the problem.
Step out of the equation first before you
Yeah.
tackle it.
The problem is when the client is the problem.
So you have to make the problem not a problem.
Outside of
I noticed that with
baka
you,
mag-bar ako.
No, pero totoo. I noticed that with Jude is that I feel like Jude actually picks his clients according to the problem with the client. So like if something comes up with the problem with the client, he's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna touch that because
And
I know that like
I
there's a libel case that might happen with this
And they
client.
also
Libel
like
case?
arguing.
I wonder why.
Is that enough tea?
Well, anyway, so that was the past, I guess. And then last year,
The
I
present.
resigned. I was
my
able
God.
to.
Oh my God, ang cute nito. Shit.
Oh my God,
Is it on Twitter?
Ay, Superiora. I love Superiora.
Where is it?
Ang ganda.
Sa Twitter?
Ang
Ay,
ganda.
tweet mo na yan.
John, can you tag
Tweet mo na
me?
yan.
Si Sir Will ata yung nag-post na ito.
Si Sir Will
Sir
talaga.
Will ba?
Wow.
Either requesting if sorry ba yun? If Sid is open to be read, then
Uy, Sid,
Okay.
bata
I think
ka
I
ba
can
na?
do one more.
yeah.
Kaya mo pa ba, Ma'am Yaw?
Oo.
I can do
Tapusin
up to
natin yung
3.
explanation ni Carl muna before we
Yeah.
do it.
Yes.
Wala. So, I was able to kind of like climb naman what I was supposed to climb in that setup. Like without having, kaya nga, I'm not sure if I should be saying it here, but without,
It's okay.
without,
You can be as
without,
vague as you can.
no, pero it's gonna sound mayabang or anything. Pero I was,
Hindi lang, okay lang yun. Hindi ka naman mayabang, man.
I was able to climb the ladder of my job actually. So
Yeah.
without exerting too much effort. Alam mo, parang,
That's
yeah, I
cool.
mean, it's just
No,
no,
celebrate that. No, don't.
it's just life happening to me. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Parang it's not
It's
my
your
ambition or
turn.
anything.
Your
It's
turn.
just,
It's your turn.
it's just
Yeah.
if you're going to liken it to a love affair.
It's when you shine,
Love
You can do
affair, okay.
anything.
If you're going
you
to
can do anything.
if you're going
Okay,
to
Carl.
liken it to a relationship, I think the career loved me more than I loved it.
Oh. Okay.
Let's give the,
Si Carl yung hinahabol.
I get that. No, I get that. I get that. Parang,
But then-
parang when somebody tells you that you're like a prodigy and you're like, wait, I didn't even sign up for
Are you
this.
sure? Parang ganun, parang
Yeah, I get it. Makes sense.
Same.
Like I'm not
Alam mo
That's why I also
Alam mo yun,
resigned.
yung iba lang na tao parang tumitingin sa'yo and saying sana all. Pero ikaw parang,
Yeah. Parang
deserve ko ba
it's a
to?
different-
Ganun.
oh eh, parang I'm not even happy. Parang ganun.
Right.
I'm not sad. I'm not
You're not
sad.
sad, pero it's not something that brings you joy na like you're not
Yeah.
excited for it. Ganon.
No.
It
Kasi
doesn't
parang feeling mo nangyari
It
lang
doesn't
sa
spark
Carlo.
joy anymore. Marie
Oo.
Kondo.
Nangyayari lang siya from the
So, kailangan
start.
siya Maricondo.
Parang so you feel it's undeserved, pero
Yeah.
people see
Sobra.
it. Pero people see it that it's like it's they're giving it to you, but you feel like it's undeserved because you didn't do anything to get it.
Yes. Exactly. So
Mm.
Pero
that's why I'm
natural,
not
pero
saying
yung
that
natural
it's
lang, you
again.
should be thankful about that type of stuff too. Though.
Baka I'm not hireable now because of what I've been saying.
No, it's more.
Humility goes a long way. Humility goes a
It's
long
like
way.
an imposter syndrome that when you feel that you don't deserve something that you have worked for.
It's a what?
Parang
Imposter
imposter
syndrome.
syndrome. It's like you're
Imposter.
being a martyr. You think that you don't deserve it even though you've worked hard for it.
Well, actually, somebody said nga na parang pa-victim ako always eh. That's the problem.
Martyr.
Carl
So,
Delights nga eh.
Mhm.
Saint.
So,
Stations of the
Ano
Carmelites.
yun?
Oh.
Ano
so
yun?
it happens. I got fed up.
Mary Magdalene, ganun.
Mary Magdalene.
Wait, can somebody explain?
Sandali, iba na yun.
Wait, hold on. Can somebody explain to me? I might have used that reference wrong.
Because Mary Magdalene's a whore.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Mary Magdalene,
Um,
princess.
Oh, supposedly. Well, at least.
The look on Carl's face.
Wait,
no,
wait.
Carl froze.
Let's clarify
Clarify
that.
Carl is
Like,
laughing.
gusto ko
Wait
yung
lang,
frozen
ah.
face ni Carl.
Teka lang. I really don't know.
Carl now
Mary
recite
Magdalene.
the poem of Mamiao.
Teka lang. Jude, go.
Okay, no, Mary Magdalene, contrary to popular belief, was never a whore. She's a princess.
Oh.
Okay. The story of the whore, the he who is without sin cast the first stone, is different from the story of Mary Magdalene. Mary Magdalene's royalty.
Is there?
It's just that people think that the Mary in He Who Is Without Sin is the same Mary as Mary Magdalene.
So it's different.
They're different.
Mary
that's
is
why
a very
she's a
common
very loyal
name back
disciple.
then.
She was a very
wouldn't-
loyal disciple, and she actually served. She served as she could, as long as she could.
Mhm.
But that's
Mm.
I actually don't know why I used the reference, so I'm so sorry.
Mary.
We listen
very
na ako, guys.
She's a very important representation.
That's true, though. That is true.
Di ba?
Mm.
She was
By the way,
only one-
watch He Who Is Without Sin. That's a really good movie.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
No.
have you watched it,
Oh,
Sebastian and
yeah,
Carl?
such a
I haven't
good
seen
film.
It's amazing.
Also, watch
Cleaners.
How to Die Young in Manila, because the more we watch the short, the more
In which
movie.
platforms are they available?
He Who Is Without Sin is currently on Pista ng Pelikulang Pilipino.
Yes.
It runs between November 26th, if I'm not mistaken, until December 13. So it's still available
weeks,
on
no?
FBCP
Until next
channel.
week.
2
Yeah.
weeks.
FBCP channel.ph.
Ganda nung lineup, Carl. Nung
Sobra.
pista ng
It-
pelikula
the-
Pilipino.
The season pass is so worth it.
Yes.
As in, na-consume ko na yung season pass.
Honestly, if you would like, I'll pay for the season pass because it's cheaper
Wow.
in the Philippines. Then the season pass, like if I was to pay for all the movies, because for me, I would have to pay for the movies individually here. Although I should probably support the movie, and I did
Yes.
pay for a couple of movies already. but like I'll pay for the season pass for all of you guys because then it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's really good.
So good. It's
Yeah,
so good.
we watched them together. It was really good. Medyo parang it made you think. Parang lahat kami had a really long discussion, especially dun sa
Oh.
he who
Who is
Go God.
he who is without sin. Like that sabi ko kasi he who must not be named nila yung
Pero
sabi.
ang galing talaga.
Oh,
Ang galing
Lord,
talaga kasi it's just a trailer and you get to see 11 minutes of it. And apparently,
No, that's different. That's How to Die Young in Manila.
How to Die Young in Manila.
oh, which one am I?
Yeah, that's on
Is that
Busan Film Fest naman.
Oh, he who is without sin.
He Who Is Without Sin is with Elijah
Yeah.
Canless.
and Enzo Pineda, and
Renzo
then
Pineda, yes.
and How to Die Young in Manila is with Elijah, Kokoy, Kitsch,
Nick.
The one
Shu,
by Peterson,
and
right?
Vic
Or-
Almada.
Yeah, by Peterson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
short,
Peterson-
no? That's a short.
It's
It's a
no,
short.
Alam mo,
it's
it's not a short
supposed to be
pala.
a movie. It's
They
supposed to
Ay,
be
pala.
Isn't
put
it?
it up as a short, but
Yeah.
it's actually a pitch for a full length.
right.
Oh,
so
okay.
so
Became
they're
a
actually
short.
crossing their fingers for it to become a film.
No, I think
Okay.
they already got the grant.
Did they?
If I'm not
Oh,
mistaken,
cool.
they already
Hindi
got
pa, hindi
a
pa,
grant
Jude.
for
Inunahan mo eh.
to produce the entire
Wala pa
thing.
yung grant. Wala pa yung grant.
No, they did. They tweeted eh.
Ah,
Kailan?
okay.
Oo, they tweeted na parang a Singapore something gave them
Film ano.
parang the go
I
ahead.
think I saw that tweet, but I'm just not sure if it's for that.
I don't think it's
particular
granted
movie.
yet. Iba pa yun. Iba pa yun.
Iba pa yun.
Iba pa yun.
Okay.
Kasi
Yeah,
they're
you
still,
might.
they're still crossing, they're still crossing their fingers for the movie to happen.
Well, let's cross it with them because it's a very
Yeah.
good It's so
Yeah.
interesting.
Did you guys get to watch yung mga Filipino docus? They had a festival also.
That's
Oh,
So
okay.
there was this one docu, Oliver. Was it Oliver? About
I knew
this.
it was them.
He's a performer in this gay bar,
Mm.
and then but he had kids. But he's a drag
he's
queen.
straight-
It's
but
so
he-
interesting.
So straight
And then,
cis male that's a drag queen.
Yes, a cis male that's a drag queen.
You know
But
that
pero
exists.
parang-
That exists a lot here in the US too.
Ah,
There's
really?
a lot- yeah, there's a
I
lot of cis
think
male that
if you know
does
Super-
drag.
If you know Super Tekla, like the comedian, I think he's an
Yeah.
male, but he does drag.
He is cis male and he
Oh,
is
apparently another cis male be creating some toxic ass shows
No,
out here.
no,
I'm sorry. Is it too?
Well, we have lawyers.
We got-
Why?
Gus, you can't stop me.
No. I was just like
I'm
pointing
just
it out.
kidding, you totally can. It's your channel, so I will
Yeah.
refrain.
we
Okay.
give you respect.
But I just want to say, recognize toxicity when
Exactly. Please.
there.
Right.
And
And please, people, it's time to ask for proper representation. It's no longer okay to let them have the excuse na trabaho lang to because that
Mm.
trabaho that they do is what shapes people's minds.
Right.
especially if you say that you're not part of the community and you're trying to represent the community.
And
represent
we
yourself.
haven't won shit. Okay?
Yeah.
You know,
haven't
that's what I
won
don't get.
shit.
As a cis hetero male, how can you say that the LGBT community
Has
Have
one,
one-
right?
Has
One.
won.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are we talking about now?
We haven't
no, sorry.
won.
that same person, Carl, the one we were talking about in
You want me to say his
Quarantine,
name?
same
I'll
person. No,
say-
let's
you
not
know
say
what?
names.
No, I gotta.
He
doesn't deserve
on
it.
That, no,
Let's
on
not
that note,
glorify it like that.
I will piss on my toilet on his name.
Have
The
you seen
only
that?
Vincent I know is Vincent De Jesus.
Have you seen the show that they're? I haven't seen a single anything about
I've seen
it
the
yet.
first. Wag na, Carl, sayang.
Wag na.
Yeah,
Don't
wag
give
na.
them a view.
Yeah.
I even haven't replied to him. He had a long ass DM na copy paste.
Sa'yo? Oh my
That's
god. Yeah, I heard, I heard a lot of people
Yeah.
that copy pasted.
And then I was
message,
I was invited to join Zoom with him, and then with my with my two friends,
Mela,
to educate him about Soji and all. And then
Chinamela,
I didn't join anymore. And then they updated
What's
me
the
na
problem
parang,
with
okay.
it? What is the problem
Huh?
with it? Really, I want to understand
No,
what's the
no,
problem.
Carl, if you watch it, okay. The first episode, that's all I can talk about because that's all I've seen, is highly sexualized. Parang, okay, fine. Highly sexualized. Sige, ibang flavor. Ako naman, parang, kanya-kanyang storya, di ba? But what he said in that interview, Carl, he was there with other creators, other BL creators.
Okay.
And then what he was saying there is, ang dami, LM really broke it down on Twitter. Doon ako na, parang, what the fuck is this? One, now we have won the war. We have won the battle. The LGBT community has won the battle.
Akala ko ba hindi siya kasama? Bakit we?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Anyway, yon, isa yon. And then two, sabi niya, guys, parang, this is not verbatim. Ano to? Let's, parang, tanggapin na natin, sex sells. And then, I know we have to educate, ganyan-ganyan, but is the audience ready? Parang, wow naman. Is that how you see us?
Next, so parang he was saying that parang
No.
in
He also said
Japan
this,
and Thailand. Parang he was saying in Japan and in Thailand that most of the fans of BLs are women. Here though in the
Yeah.
Philippines, most of the fans of BL are gay men. So that's why
No.
he's just trying. No, he's just trying to ano daw. He's just trying to ano with
And-
Kasi like sex sells for for gay men.
Right.
So parang what? So parang you're reducing us to yeah, we like hot things watching that, but don't reduce it to
honestly,
that.
honestly, at this
You
point,
know,
honestly, at this point, this is somebody who is trying to um I feel like what's happened because I've heard of like all the shit that he likes to call himself, right? And
Mhm.
and he likes to put himself as like
I
an
think
artist
John,
that's
he's
like
the one who's a
trying to break
lawyer.
the rules.
Yeah,
Yes, lawyer.
yeah.
Is he
Yeah.
really like a for
Yeah.
real lawyer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
Unfortunately, yeah.
lawyer, actor, writer, director, male,
Yeah.
cisgender, hetero, whatever.
So
Everything.
maraming kasinungalingan ganon. But anyway, for me, what I
Yung mga
think,
magdedemanda niya, paki-DM lang ako, mag-usap tayo.
there you
Ayun.
go. Hey,
Pro bono, pro bono.
all I really wish is that like for him to really just like try to be on the right side of history.
Listen
Like,
lang.
No, but
just try to
the
be
thing
on the
is-
right side of history here kasi talaga what he's playing on, like if people really wanted to like waste their time and their day, like someone could perform a psychoanalysis of this guy, and really like it's not hard to see all these patterns. It's not hard to see that there's like some shit going on here, and that's like, dude, you have no
Yeah.
idea what the fuck you're doing, and you're actually perpetuating negative shit for the community that you're actually part of, that you're just denying.
Yeah. But again. To be fair, it's not the worst that I've seen.
He's a-
But
The
why?
worst
Why?
that I-
But Jude,
like,
Jude, why
we
do
were
we
talking-
need? But why do we need to do that? Like, why do we need to
Wait,
have
we were-
someone that's? Go ahead, Carl.
No,
Sorry.
no, no. I'm not saying that,
Wait, hold on.
that he's not toxic. He is. But it's not the worst that I've seen. And the advice.
Pero why?
to-
Why do we have to have
BL
that?
producers-
Like, why do we
Wait,
need to
hold
put
on.
light on anybody that's bad or worse?
No, no.
We
I
were
mean,
talking
this
about-
is just an
I-
advice to BL producers. Please do not glorify rape.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Rape is a crime.
Pero,
Yes.
wait,
Please.
Rape is
don't.
wrong. All
and
forms
he happens
of
to be a
rape is
lawyer,
wrong.
di ba?
Wait,
Pero,
is that what the show has
And he
done?
happens. And he
No, no, no.
happens.
It's
No,
another
no, no.
show.
That's
Another
another
show.
show.
Another show that's not actually getting as much flack as Why Love Why.
Wait,
Ooh.
wait.
Why
so-
Love Why?
Can you send it in the private chat?
No,
Okay.
just call it out now.
Yeah, the same.
We were
The
talking
same
about-
title.
Okay.
We were
Swap
talking about
test,
this particular.
producer,
Oh,
Swap
swap
test.
test. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Do not glorify rape.
Swap
Rape
test.
is
Test?
wrong.
I
Rape
saw the
is a
trailer to that.
felony. Rape
I
is
saw.
a crime.
Sid,
What
I
is
saw
it?
a minute. I saw 1 minute, and I was like,
Is this another BL? Or
Yeah.
is this the
Yeah,
same
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
another
Carl.
BL.
I'm not gonna
Pero
make worse.
older
Anyway,
yung
I'm-
leads. Like older.
I've actually tweeted them already I've made a thread myself on Swap Test.
on
People are
perpetuating
still
rape.
engaging me on the comments because I actually said I was disgusted that there were 4.5 thousand likes to an episode that glorified rape.
What BL is this?
Swap test.
Swap test. Swap test.
Swap
Swab
test.
test.
Swap.
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 Swap?
Swap
Yes.
test.
Swap.
Yeah.
Flip.
So
Yeah.
it's supposed to be swab, and then they made it
Wait,
into a.
should we be
Swap.
surprised? Should we be surprised
No,
when?
but going back to
series is,
the guy,
type?
Wait,
We
wait.
actually-
Yes, Carl.
we were
Go, Carl.
we were actually talking about it in another chat room. Chat room talaga, in another DM. pero, pero this is something he said in Manila Bulletin. I
Oh my
can't
God.
take it. That's why sabi ko,
Don't
I'm
say
not
who.
going to
We
watch.
already know who.
I am
Okay.
not going to watch the work.
Sorry
of this
guys, iba
guy.
yung kalat tonight.
No, because
Go on,
this is really
go
what
on,
he
Carl.
said,
This is
ha?
responsible
Go
for
ahead,
kalat
go ahead.
tonight.
Go ahead.
In
Go
a,
ahead.
Okay,
in a
okay,
broad
okay.
tweet, in a Zoom conference, Blank said he is clueless as to what
What?
BL is all about, but he is aware that it is quite popular. Blank missed writing and directing since their theater company had been inactive since the pandemic. Wanting to give jobs to his actors, he decided to write the script of the said BL.
Why
So,
love why?
would you actually admit to a newspaper that you don't know the genre that you are
Oh my
writing
god,
in?
I didn't
Are you
even know
stupid?
that.
It's so dumb. It's all of it.
This
All
is-
of it is just stupid.
This is the top 3 newspaper.
I didn't
So,
even know that he said that.
Can I,
It just shows
can I
that
have
he's
a
after the
message
money.
to
Go.
Yeah, the money, exactly.
But that
Just
came
after
from
the
him.
money.
But that came from him. That came from him.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
I
Sid.
thought
I
this
want to
is-
hear. I
this
want to
is
hear the
what-
message.
This is what happens kasi. Like, my message is to the audience. I talked about this in my friend's channel, si Mela Habidjan. I was there with Derek, Easy, and then other BL people. Because the BL boom is still a boom. So now we're at the third wave, and then
Yeah.
people realize, hey, this is profitable. This is a thing. Versus the people who started this and started early
Game
in
Boy,
this.
Hello Stranger.
Yeah. They were really in
Commando
it
even.
for the message, the story.
Yeah.
And then now, since it's people see, okay, people watch, people can earn. So now people who are
Are
making
jumping into that train.
you're just jumping into it for the money. Or I've heard like people say I won't say na lang. Pero
But,
people are
what's cool about
stepping
it?
stone.
Somebody
It's a
It's a stepping stone for
Yeah.
money, right? But what's
Uh-oh.
cool about that is you mentioned Mela, right? Mela, actually, I've known of Mela since one of the things that got me into BLs actually was I was looking for gay Filipino content for the longest time, and I found a really problematic show by GMA that was based on like a trans woman, but
Yes.
Mela actually was on that show,
yeah.
and I was like, why
Which one
didn't
is-
they use it was asawa ko karibal ko.
Uh-uh.
So I was like, why didn't they use Mela as the actual trans woman? You know what I
Yep.
mean? So there's problems there, right? But Mela has stood on behalf of gay
trans,
people,
yeah.
trans and LGBTQ
Community.
in a
True.
sense. So if this per I don't even whatever this thing
Hi,
right here,
Mel and Ty. Thank you for what you're doing. to
Mela
the community.
and Thais, oh my god,
Thank you for what you're doing.
Yes.
to the
goddesses of the
community.
community right
For
now.
the community.
Yes.
But if a person actually was to be immersed in any sort of respect to any kind of people, like not even just the LGBTQ community, but if you're respectful, then you would recognize like where you stand and where you are.
Yeah,
Right?
and you should
Yeah.
know
And you
what it's all
actually-
about.
Right. What it's all not even that. What if you're uneducated of what it's all about? But then there are people around you that's telling you what's going on. You know what I mean? Like if you can recognize that it's like, like commentary has a lot to do with your content. Like legit the feedback that's coming in, you need to take that in effect. Like
yeah.
people actors like Mela had heard feedback and was
Yeah.
like, you know what, that was wrong. And so now what is Mela doing? Mela is working hard to make
Yeah.
sure that
Right.
LGBTQ
Yeah.
representation is happening. So for
Yeah.
somebody like fuck, I
Yeah.
really want to say his name.
Wag na.
No.
Sayang.
I'm not.
Sayang
I'm not.
laway mo.
Sayang laway ko. But for that to happen and then say like, oh, like some people like it. Like where?
Or DM me why you're
Yeah.
toxic.
And telling me that I'm the toxic one and then blocking me.
You know what? This is my since this is creative work.
Yeah.
Whether or not for whatever the reason is or whatever, that's his work. As long as it's not violating things, he can like put it in wherever he wants to put it. That's his expression. That's his way of making money. I don't really care. So I wouldn't really have a problem of where it's coming from. Basically, I think the education has to go to the people who are bound to actually see it.
Yes.
So-
that's why
so
I want to
that's-
talk to the
but that's-
audience.
But
Do you get what I
that's-
mean? Like,
but that's where
Yeah,
These are
I
really a
totally
lot
agree,
there.
Carl.
that's where it
Kasi
goes.
Diba?
creators
You're
will
right.
creators
As
will
far as
create.
legality,
Yes.
as far as legality goes, you're right. As far as
Diba?
legality goes, you're right. Pero
and-
we're thinking about me as like a 14-year-old who's just searching
Yeah, exactly. That's why what
online.
I'm saying.
As like a 13-year-old who just don't know what the fuck is going on. When dude, reality is for gay kids, all of our education with sexuality goes outside of abstinence and then porn.
And that's what I'm saying. We can't really take away their platform because speech is a
Yeah.
right of everyone. Diba? As long as they're not violating something black and white, we can't do anything about it. That's how they express
True.
themselves.
True.
the education has to be directed to the people who are bound to be
Correct.
affected by the dire things that
Yes.
they're doing.
The audience.
Can't
So,
they?
so,
We
the,
have
so
to
the
be a
category,
smarter audience
the
talaga.
category is what
No,
needs.
Yeah.
You
but I
need
have
to recategorize. Is what
we
we're.
have to
What the
also
point
be mindful that to be a smarter audience, you need to have a certain sense of maturity. We're
Mm-hmm.
talking about kids.
you have to
We're talking
recategorize
about
your show.
No,
we're
It
talking
wouldn't be
about
called a BL.
impressionable
It shouldn't be called a boys' love
individuals.
show.
no,
It
that's why I'm saying that as long as it's not violating anything, because if it the minute it does, we'll
Yun nga
have a
yung point.
grounds to
Yun
put
nga
it
yung
out.
point ko in a series like Swap Test. Because now it's glorifying rape.
right. So
We're
so
at the point where some BLs
what Carl is saying
are
is
perpetrating crime
exactly what you're
and
saying too,
validating
Jude.
feelings of wanting to commit the crime.
Right. So
Yun na yun eh.
Carl isn't saying against that. Carl is actually
Yeah, yeah,
also
I
saying
know.
the same thing.
I know.
But I think what needs to be clarified here is that like why love voice sucks.
Oh, yeah, that's that.
No, we have to foster really a community wherein okay, there are
You
available
know,
things we can
wait.
stop it. It's going to be
Oo.
there.
Hindi, Carl,
But we have to
alam
be
mo,
able to encourage
No,
a
totoo,
dialogue
totoo yan,
wherein
totoo yan.
the
You're
right
right.
no,
values will actually come across.
The expression
yes.
kasi kung hindi malalabas, then it's just gonna continue as a
Diba?
cycle, right? So
Carl,
it's
you know,
we should
alam mo,
we should
this is,
appreciate it for it to become to be put to light. Kasi
And
then
also,
we're
this
as a
is giving
lawyer,
me, wait, this
the
is
right.
giving me an idea. Kasi Mel and I were working on a project, like,
Mm.
ilang months na. We've been working on this project. We're just looking for grants. Parang now this, kasi we're still waiting for grants. We've sent proposals. Pero parang, I think what should happen is, there should be a body, Carl, parang ASC, that says, kasi creators will create. As long as they
Yes.
don't break any laws, they will put out stuff. So there should
Yes.
be a council that will
make sure
like,
that the
make sure that
product
there's
is, like,
correct
not harmful for the
representation.
community.
There is
Right.
But
there
I have a
should be-
question. I have a question
Uh-huh.
there, Sid. And this is with regard to freedom of expression. You see Brillante Mendoza with all these movies depicting harsh realities.
yes.
And I do understand the concept
Harsh
of
realities that actually do exist.
of some BLs wanting to depict that.
Yes.
There's a reason that there are stereotypes because there
Yes.
are stereotypes.
I agree.
So the question now is, where's the balance towards positive representation in depicting harsh reality? How
Okay.
does a BL achieve that?
This is the problem. People will actually always think that they can say what the rest should see because they've seen it. So there's always going to be that inequality there. Eh. I will always think that I'm smarter than you, so I will screen it first before you can see it.
Wow.
Do you see the
see that.
arrogance there?
Yeah.
Yun nga,
Where
yun
in
nga
fact,
yung
Hindi,
point
Carl,
ko eh.
I think what
I
we
get
should
what
be
I mean, I
doing,
personally want
No, Carl-
MTRCB out, and so
I
that's
think
Di,
why.
parang
what we should
ganito.
be doing. Well, let me finish first.
Go, go.
What we should be doing is we should lift the floor. Do you get what I mean?
So because
what we're doing is
it'll speak for itself.
because if we do our jobs right, if we educate, if we build a culture that's stable enough,
Then you'll
people
give the
themselves will
stage.
reject
You'll give
the
the
smut.
stage. Right. Okay.
The people
Question.
themselves will reject the smut,
Right.
even if they like throw it at
Eh,
them.
You
Question.
don't have to do it because you gave the
everyone
stage for it to be for it
Wait
to
lang,
be
wait
seen.
lang. Pause,
and
pause,
then-
pause. Go, Gus.
And then they're just saying one at a time.
Okay,
Yeah.
question.
Go, Ma'am Yao.
Uh, since I do have a 14-year-old kid who's always on YouTube, that is bound to see these shows.
Right.
Yes.
If he ever goes through that face on his own
Mhm.
without me monitoring him, what if he watches it on his own without telling me?
He
How
will.
can I be sure?
He will.
He will.
Well, ano, Ma'am Yao, ano naman yun eh. That's
I was
like
11,
problem
that's
of
why that's why I
any
want
parent.
yeah that's why I want for one thing, I want this to be part of education in school,
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
because they
Definitely.
need to know that some things like this should not be
So that
tolerated.
may happening. True.
Exactly.
It
They
shouldn't be
should learn.
happening at all.
They should learn
They should learn
by
this from
themselves
school,
to discern.
and we should enforce it as parents.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Mhm.
We
Agree,
can't
agree.
we can't prevent the we can't
Yeah.
really keep the challenges from coming, but we can equip people to deal with the challenges.
Yes, we
Yes.
can
Mhm.
equip them. We just need to to make a move to do so.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi it's already out there. They're bound to see
Correct.
it.
Mhm.
If they're
Yes.
not equipped with any information about it, what will happen? They will have bad role models.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Right.
where can we have a common platform? Because I do want to share one of some people, a person that I've met recently. Her name is
Mhm.
Andrea Barica, and she does Sex Tech Revolution. She wrote a book called "The Future of Sexual Wellness," and she's a Filipino American who's part of the LGBTQ community, and she's actually started a website that's known throughout the world now, used academically for sexual education, for as young as anybody that's discovering themselves sexually,
Yeah.
to as old
Mhm.
as somebody who's barely even got their dick working. So it's a website that really is open for everybody. And what's cool about it is that something to recognize is that for me at least, all the sexual education that I got was either abstinence or porn, right?
Wow.
You
So
either go church or the opposite way.
right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
church, which was don't, you better
All or
not,
Don't do it at
nothing.
you
all.
better
Yeah.
not, or
Don't
you
do
go to
anything.
Which
hell.
which is not realistic at all.
Not really, not realistic at all. So for actually, that's the thing that we need to tackle as a community, and as Filipinos, is that
Yeah.
we dude, like, Catholicism has taken over the country in such a way that we're like, everything that revolves around anything at all is with religion, right?
Religion.
Mhm.
True.
And it's
And
not just Catholicism; it's religion.
Do you
Period.
religion
want to hear
period.
something? Do you want to hear something controversial about that, Josh?
Uh-huh. Okay.
Go ahead, Carl.
You know, the reason why religion has that strong a foothold in the country is because even from the start, in the 16th century or something, it's what the conquerors used to
Yes.
to get the people together.
Spanish.
As a tool,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, it's a tool.
exactly, diba? And
It's
then
it's a
right now,
conquering tool.
it simply means that as because the people are still clinging to it, so that they have something to believe to,
They're still in
simply means
control.
that the government is not doing its job in actually
Ah,
providing them a culture that will actually wean them out from those things.
wow.
Because if you have civil rights, if you have everything, if you have a strong culture that's not grounded on it, they won't link to it that much anymore.
It's
Pero
funny how
Carl,
the
the
way
government
it's
will
funny how
never wean
the
us
way
out
For
of
example,
the way
Catholicism.
they talk about that
when
in
people are
Yes.
And
not
it's
feeling
not just
to,
the government, really. It's really
but
the
yeah,
but
Catholic Church
but it
or
has to
even
start
certain
there.
groups
Like,
or
for
even
it,
instance,
it
Islamic
really does.
groups.
It
Because
really does have to
all
start
of these
for the-
religions are against the LGBT.
but
You
kasi,
know,
look at it, ha.
it's not
If
just one.
but yeah, not just one, but
Mm.
spirituality in a sense. Because if something bad is bound to happen, or they feel that there's something bad is going to happen, their first impulse is to pray,
Mhm.
Yeah,
because they can't
Yeah.
yeah,
rely on anything else. They
Yeah.
can't
that's
rely
true.
on like an outside force to actually protect them.
Mhm.
They, they just rely on the universe to save them. But if
Guardian
Or
but
the
if you
higher the
think
higher
angel,
but
being.
if
that's
you
not
think
the
but if
Filipino.
you think there's some sort of security to be had outside of spirituality, religion, or whatever,
It
It's
wouldn't
a
do you
different
think we'll
ballgame.
take this gamble?
it wouldn't no
It's a
one would
different
take that.
ballgame. Yeah,
Yeah, no one would take that
yeah.
step.
Or
But it's
even
not.
if education is in such a state that people are
Yeah,
actually developed to be critically minded rather than
exactly.
mindless sheep wanting to become employees, it's gonna be a very different society that we have.
Yeah, and that's why
Yeah.
it's a balance.
Yeah,
Like
how
we've
do
been
we get
talking
so
about.
deep? I'll just take
I
my
don't
shirt
know.
off
I
so
don't
we
know.
don't get too deep.
Don't,
Yeah, but
John.
What,
no,
what?
why are you getting naked?
Hoy. But then again, we're so used to you shirtless anyway, so I don't, we don't care anymore.
Yeah, not, but the
Kidding, I'm
people
just
might not be.
kidding.
No,
Uh,
no, no. Pero yun
Yeah.
yeah, I think
Fred
Yeah, go ahead,
I'm
Gon.
Entrada
just
is
a
asking, how do we stop
bachelor
the cycle? Wow,
looking
what's
now
the
how
for a
do
question?
no how do we stop the
partner.
cycle? It's gonna be hard to stop the cycle because
Someone.
For
No.
it's two
me,
parts. Eh.
the
Mm.
way to stop the cycle, we're actually in that moment where we're stopping the cycle.
Yes.
These BLs,
Yeah, yeah.
this pandemic.
And that's why
I
we're
hate the
so
pandemic,
that's why we're so
but
passionate
well,
about like
one
being
positive
against
thing about
those
the
that don't.
pandemic is that it's waking us the fuck up.
Right.
Mm.
And
It's waking us up not
that
just
movement is
to
so apparent.
what has been the system. It's waking us up to the incompetence of the government. It's waking us up to the apathy of all these people, and letting us realize that, hey, if we want change, it has to come from us.
It's actually
And
driving us to demand.
exactly, because at
It's a
the
paradigm
before,
shift.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if there's anything that
Definitely.
has become, that has risen from this pandemic that's good, it's that. It's the consciousness of people changing. And we're seeing that worldwide. It's not
Pero,
just in the
pero
Philippines.
what's scary about that? It's not apparent to everybody.
No, no. The thing is, it's still a power struggle. People
Definitely.
would still want to suppress other people so that we're the sheep that we were before. It's just that we have to take advantage of the fact that most people's eyes are more open now. They're not necessarily open fully, but they're a bit more open than they were. And that's what we're capitalizing on with the Soji bill getting traction. It's what we're capitalizing on with these BLs teaching us about microaggressions, teaching us about acceptance, teaching us that being queer is not being queer in the weird way. It's just a state of being, you know? So that's where we are right now, and that's a great thing. And that's what
Right.
we
So
have to
people
keep
like Vince
on
Tanada
fighting
shouldn't be
for.
fucking existing in this place.
Exactly. That's why that's exactly why the likes of Vince Tanyada, the likes of the
Does
producers of
not help the
Socket
community.
are now getting questioned. Al Tantay is now getting questioned by someone like Mela. Like,
Exactly. For
give
being
it,
Because
if it
granted,
were
because
last
he should
year,
be.
Mela would be a tweet. That's it. But now
You
Yes.
Mela's
know
getting
what's
traction.
fucking crazy about that is like now that the TFC and like and the media community of the Philippines has gone into the internet age. Finally,
Right.
they don't know that people are fucking paying attention.
Thank you,
They
Little
don't
Lodger.
know.
Thank you,
They
Jericho
don't know
Elvin.
that people are taking notes. They don't know
Yeah.
that now people are noticing that Showtime is toxic as
There
fuck.
you
John,
go.
suddenly they can't just wing it. They have to know what they're
Right?
doing now.
They
Exactly,
have
exactly.
they have to be accountable for
Yes.
all the attention that they have. Because all the hate to flat noses, to dark skin, to
Oh God, I don't get
legit
that.
legit
Right?
the whole thing that they had about every single time they had gay BL actors as their guest always failed with representation, always had to have like misogynistic things. And what sucks about that is you have a gay person as like the frontliner of the show. Like, how is that like okay? You know what I
And
mean?
the sad thing is they're all the only reason, or at least one of their justifications is, but no, before it's okay. How come now? Like they're always gonna go back to no. Remember like last week we also did something even
Surprise,
worse.
Lenny, you're in
Yun
the
na
internet
nga.
age now.
We,
Diba?
we,
So
we are at the cusp of that change. And that's why people, no matter how tiring it could be, continue fighting.
Yeah.
It's
Kasi
really time to
nandito na
grow
nga
up.
tayo eh.
it's
Nandito
time
na
to grow up.
tayo.
Exactly what Carla just said right now. It's time to grow up, and it's not. It's not
Yeah.
going to be so tiring anymore, because right
It's going
now,
to go up. No,
When-
because you know what?
you
When I was
demand,
growing up,
you demand
I've
you
always-
to be represented correctly and not being made fun of as a noontime segment
yeah,
where
I've always
where
wondered
they make
that.
a pageant out of gay people, and these gay guys would take their teeth out just so that they
Yeah.
would be entertaining for the audience.
Yes, exactly.
Like, are you
The
serious?
abuse. The
Like, why
abuse of the other
why
Mind
would
you,
members of the
ha, mind
community.
you,
who brings you entertainment? Why would you have to dehumanize them so that you
right.
can be entertained?
Yes.
And this is what I tweeted, Mela. It's not even just about the LGBT community. Women,
It's about
Alpha
Misogynist.
Type
Christopher talaga.
movie,
We need
Alpha
to
Type
fucking
movie is telling you
fuck,
that you're an
dude,
object.
dude. Thank you.
It's
You're
about the
not an
culture.
object. You're not an
But
object. You
And that's
should
enough,
not be
though. You're right,
dehumanized. You're
Carl.
not
You're right,
lower than
Carl. But
men.
that's enough. It's
Wake
enough.
up.
That's our culture.
Right.
Like, how is it that our culture is like legit? My grandma would be like, "Oh, your grandfather told me that I should stay home, so I will stay home." And then also, your grandfather had two mistresses, and I just
Yeah.
wash their panties all my life.
I'm not naman ano ha.
I love the accent, John.
I'm not throwing I'm not throwing shade at the culture because it's this is
Yeah.
really a progressive thing. And you know, parang it's not really it's the same for everything naman eh. Even
All the
Europe had its
all the
dark
good shit
ages.
about our
I think
culture that needs
we
to
just
be
really
appreciated
have to be
is
able
being
to embrace
appreciated, though.
we just
Everything
really have
that's
to
in our culture. God,
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead, Carl.
we just
Go ahead,
really
Carl.
have to be able to embrace metamorphosis. And I think
Yes.
it's happening now.
No,
Yes.
it,
Yes.
It is
it's
happening
not
now.
embracing metamorphosis because metamorphosis happens to people who welcome it.
Right.
And we are naman. I think kasi parang I've always, you know,
Tayo,
it's happening
we
because
are.
of the information
Not the
age,
rest of the
John.
country.
Somebody brought
Hindi.
this up, and because
Kasi, go ahead.
information was open up to the world nga eh. Now there's no delay. What is shown here can be seen elsewhere, especially during the
Okay.
pandemic,
Okay,
and we have no
totoo. May
choice
delay.
but
May
to
delay
enjoy
talaga. May delay
things
talaga, totoo.
together. The problem is, kasi growing up, I've always wondered why I would prefer foreign shows over the ones made locally. And I don't want to think that
You're right. Totoo.
is that only because I'm more progressive or I was brought up in a certain way and
Yeah.
that's not really
Right.
in sync with
Mm.
the rest of the but the thing is the problem now that it has been being brought to a
So do you
Like-
think
common
how
ground,
long do you think will the change come?
it's
I
going to
hope
happen
it's
fast because
continuous.
technology is actually happening very, very fast.
Right.
And right
It's
now we
fast.
don't know,
Right.
we don't even know who's watching us right now.
Pero do you,
Like
pero
a person
have
from
you paid attention? Let's say I Want right now. All their shows on I Want.
Mm.
All the
Mhm.
content on I Want right now. Like, which is the only source around the globe for Filipino content outside of the internet.
but I Want is also on the internet.
You mean
Yeah.
TFC?
No. No, because TFC is not
They
accessible
they
for
they
everybody anymore.
The Filipino
Right.
channel, you mean
Yeah.
the
So
no, no, they
I-
merged.
I want-
I want and TFC are now one.
Right. I Want is like the main thing. So
Mhm.
like with that said, like how do you think how does that extend to people who actually don't like it? I Want like or the TFC is all they have.
Well,
What do you
they have
mean?
Omando, and Omando brings positive representation.
But
And that's why.
how do
Wait,
you,
are
how do
we
you get them,
talking
how do you
about-
get them
are
to
we-
watch that?
Are we
How do
talking
You know,
about
sometimes
Filipinos here?
this is my this is what I feel. I hear an echo.
Yeah, there is.
I can also
Okay.
hear it.
Naka-earphones ka ba, Carl?
Hindi.
Yon.
Akin din.
Si Carl pa rin.
You know, what we need to do is, I feel like no matter how loud we shout, how often and how loud we shout, we are in this bubble.
Mhm.
And we need to break that bubble and get to
Agreed.
like the provinces. We are in this is a bubble. We have to acknowledge that.
Mm.
Like when we shout on Twitter, Twitter's just a bubble. Like for people who are on Twitter.
Hmm.
It's a bubble. We need to break
Pero
out of it. That is
there's still
the
You know what, Fred?
talent.
That's why I was so happy that MEO was able to cross to mainstream media.
Yes.
That was
Yes.
why
Pero
I was so
alam
happy
mo,
that Vincent De
ang
Jesus,
nakakalungkot
with his
lang dyan is
positive representation of My Extraordinary,
dude, they
crossed
actually
to
had to
mainstream
take
media.
they had to take out the
MEO,
show from
I know. Pero
From
yun
free
nga eh,
TV.
it might be a slow process. Pero the point now is, I guess COVID and the whole pandemic accelerated that process.
But
Media moguls like
Jude,
uh
would you agree with me that we really have to also get into legislation if we want that to
oh,
happen?
definitely.
Definitely,
COVID will
definitely.
pass now, no
For
question.
sure,
Of
Carl.
course.
That's the only way to break out of this bubble is to get
Pero
Kaya
kasi
nga,
ano,
laws.
Yes.
I agree,
turn it
Carl.
into
Pero
law.
kasi it's not a chicken and egg kind of thing, but the problem is legislators can only be influenced by positive people's action. Kasi kapag
Yeah.
walang demand, nakita mo naman ng
Oo.
ating gobyerno, it's
Oo.
very self-serving.
Yes.
Okay,
Kaya nga
so
eh.
kaya nga nauna pa yung pagpasa ng pagtaas ng election expenditure kesa sa SOGI bill.
Of course.
Kaya
That's nauna.
nauna pa yung
Kaya
anti-terror
nga
bill
eh.
na walang kinalaman sa lahat kesa sa
So,
SOGI
Actually,
bill.
that's the irony. Kasi
Diba?
this
Pero
pandemic has
kasi,
given the
if
LGBT community
once
a
they get
voice.
the pressure and that they know that they're going to lose, they tend to
chicken,
favor the people. Yun yung
chicken and
kailangan
egg nga.
natin. Yun nga,
Chicken and egg
it's
nga
kind of
kasi.
a chicken and egg.
Chicken
So,
and
we
eggs
need
for
to
real
break
is
that
like
cycle.
the
We
best
can't
things that you
expect
can.
we can't
Sige,
expect
Carl.
what we're saying is that parang kasi parang this is what the people in power are doing. And then we're kind of like expecting kasi how should I word this appropriately? The constituents.
Mhm.
Yeah. Ay,
Carl?
nag-freeze siya.
Nag-freeze.
Nag-freeze siya. Okay, before we
Wi-Fi is
start,
real.
Ayan.
I think the government I think the government
Marinig
is
tayo ng
hearing
gobyerno,
me.
sabi ng
Is what
DICT.
na dito, diba? Oo. Kasi nga parang we're saying na parang this is what the government is giving them eh. That's why I'm parang parang it's like their fault na parang they're not asking enough. Parang may ganon, 'di ba? Or they're not ready for anything.
Definitely.
But the problem is, how do you expect them to learn what they deserve if the top is not showing them what they can actually ask?
No.
So ano nga siya, chicken and egg.
Okay.
You have to
No, here's the
it's a
thing,
chicken and egg.
I agree, Carl.
that's when
For the
it
longest,
becomes
wait
pero
lang dyan.
that's when
For
the
the
law
longest
the laws
time,
lead.
that's correct. For the longest time, that's correct. Until the people experienced the pandemic.
Kaya nga,
Until
exactly.
the
So
people
this
started
Pero
questioning,
without
why am I not receiving
pandemic,
SAP? Why am I
is the
not
law.
receiving all these ayuda that the government is promising me? And is this ayuda enough? Why don't we have enough money? Why are we asking, people are starting to ask questions. And that's all we can really ask for. Because the
Kaya
moment
nga.
they start asking questions, they start thinking, is this what I deserve? Is
Is
this
this
what I pay taxes for? Kaya ba ang mahal-mahal ng bilihin dahil may VAT para
may
para lagyan
question?
ng bulsa nila pero wala akong nare-receive?
Ito talaga question ko lang ah. Is that really what everyone is asking or just us who understand things?
No,
Yet
a lot
again.
of people are asking it now.
The thing is,
Lalo na
we're the only
you.
people that are asking. The only people that are asking are the ones that are recognizing what's lacking. So
No, but here's the
only
thing,
way
though. In
the only way for that
Wait. In the Philippines, people who don't vote are not the masses. Masses vote.
Yeah, it's the A B.
It's the
It's
middle
those
class that
people who
doesn't
didn't
vote.
vote that matters. I'm not saying that the masses don't count, huh? Don't get me wrong.
So what
The
does that what does
masses
They
that tell you?
do.
What
should
does
be
that-
the
They're the
what does that
priority.
tell you?
majority.
Exactly.
They're the
It should be the
majority.
priority. But at the same time, those who were
That's such a
apathetic
Jude. That's such a
should
misconception. I
now
think it's
take
a misconception.
accountability for themselves.
No, Jude. I think
That
it's a
their
misconception.
apathy delivered this kind of governance for the longest time.
What do you
We
mean,
have to
John? What's a
stop being
misconception?
apathetic.
I think it's a
Kasi
misconception.
for the longest time, ang Pilipino based on researches and observations, kapag hindi nangyari sa kanila o sa pamilya nila, walang pakialam.
Yes,
True.
that's true.
This is
True.
true. This is true. Yeah,
That's
that's true.
true.
That's true.
So, ngayon, nakikita nila na, kasi masyadong microcosmic nga yung pananaw. Masyadong
Pero
microcosmic na
pero
kailangan
that
ako lang.
belief, pero
Eh,
that
pero
belief
kasi sa
is a
pandemic,
little
tinamaan yung
no.
ako lang ng lahat.
Pero that belief
Class
is a
A,
little
Class
dated.
B, Class
It's
C, Class
that
D, Class
belief
E.
is a little
Lahat,
dated. That everyone that right now where we stand, actually, we can change that. It's
But
such a
how,
it's
John?
such a mindset that it's easily changed in the perspective of us. And so we're a lot of us we're holding on to that because that's how the Filipino culture is, right? So what I'm so encouraged with is the generation that's rising up now, who's like,
right.
yo, like standing up against that, because yo, like that normal is not the thing anymore.
Wait, first and foremost, we have to remember that they're starting to control things, huh? They just got rid of a big network and now they're
Totoo yun,
controlling
totoo
media.
yun. That's true. Yeah, you're right. And
Eh, all
alam
the
mo,
news that I'm
I'm so
seeing is filtered
thankful.
by them.
Yeah.
I'm so thankful that nangyari yun. A lot of people were like, "Oh, I'm so against of that happening." Pero there's such a structure
But
then
John,
that
John,
also needs to be broken.
it happened at first, but this is what I'm observing. And I have the internet, and I can actually use it to my advantage. But I can
Exactly.
only imagine people who will not have the stamina to learn it or to access
Or
it.
the
So I,
data,
I
or
go
the
downstairs.
No, no.
Oh wait, I
Forget the
go downstairs.
stamina.
But
Just
I
the
go
fact that they can
downstairs.
access it. There's a
But
limit
But
in
no,
the
hold
amount
on,
of
Jude.
but
access.
Hold on, Jude.
yes,
Let Carl finish his thought.
but then I go
Mhm.
downstairs and then I see that all the news that are being fed to the people are now being regulated by the people,
The
Yes.
by
same
the
people,
government,
the
which is
same
very
people.
alarming for me because now they have actually effectively they now have more power to mold the
Change the
narrative.
narrative. To change the
At ito
narrative.
nga, ito nga yung role ng ating mga BL ngayon. Now, obviously, the point of view ng BL is towards the LGBT.
And
And
that's why
Yes.
that's
it's
understandable. I would
important
thank them for
for
that.
us to have that
Pero,
shit to be correctly.
all these, yung mga libreng YouTube na shows na to, ito yung accessible sa ating mga masa. Ito yung accessible sa mga tao na free data. You know, yung may free
Mm.
YouTube ka kapag naka-Go 50 ka sa Globe. Or kapag sa Smart naka-Giga Video 50 ka, free ang YouTube mo. I'll plug them, okay? Free ang YouTube nyo, utang na loob, panoorin nyo. Okay, meron ka na ngayon na, kumbaga, mga kumpanya na even as big as Globe Studios supported GSP with that kind of positive messaging.
Yeah. Totoo.
Diba? It's a conglomerate that would actually benefit from the
No, honestly
continued
though,
uh,
Globe as a company felt it out first.
yeah, I don't
They
know.
they felt it
Yeah,
out first
I
before
don't care.
doing
But
that.
at the end of it, they allowed it, and that's good enough.
Good enough.
You know,
Totoo.
diba? In the
Granted,
same
one
way
of the only
that,
companies in the Philippines that did that. You're right.
yeah, exactly.
Pero feeling it out is
Kung
not
hanggang yun muna ang kaya
feeling
nilang
feeling
gawin,
it
go
out
ahead.
is not enough, right?
Guys, relax,
Kasi
relax.
Yeah.
all of what's done is by the fandom. Like
Yun nga.
Globe has stood as a platform, yes.
Mhm.
Pero
Yes.
they have not stood for the community.
I
They
think
also have
Sid
they
would
also
beg
have
to
their own
differ because
problems.
Sid actually directed that campaign, produced that campaign for Globe with
They also have their own problems, John. They
they,
do.
they they do. I mean, we're not living in a
Kasi
perfect world. So what we
totoo yun.
can do is ask for them to at least be a little more conscientious.
They
Exactly.
also have their own
Consensus kasi
They also have their
not just about promo. Kasi if they were being consensus about everything, then the whole Showtime thing should not have
Oh
happened.
yeah, oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. But we're not there yet. A lot of people are still thinking that the old traditional kind of media is acceptable. It's now us saying it's not.
No.
And that's
Welcome
that's the
to
only
the
thing that I
internet
am
age, and
encouraging.
I'm
We have
so
to
excited. I'm so
continue
excited
saying
that
that
now that
this
the
is
Filipino
not enough.
community is welcome to the internet age, because for the longest time the Filipinos have idolized Western culture, and now they need to recognize what's Western culture as far as equality goes.
True.
Mhm.
And I think yeah, parang it's we've been calling out these production companies, pero us as a community, us we have to also make sure that we continue to educate and help our
Yes,
like those people that
yes.
can't be reached by, like, let's say, these YouTube shows or
Mhm.
these other venues. So I'm really happy that there's traction that's happening. I don't want to pressure ourselves na this
Yeah,
year ma-complete natin siya.
it's
But as
not
long
gonna
as we
happen this year.
as long as this wave is happening and we just keep on riding the wave along with those siyempre, like production companies are riding it for the money. Let's ride it then to push forward what our thoughts
Palakihin lang
are
natin ng
and
palakihin. Kumbaga, eto
exactly.
na, nasimulan na
Mm-mm.
natin eh. Nung nagsimula ang Game Boys, may pumitik.
Mm-mm.
Pumasok ang
Totoo.
GSP, lumaki. Palakihin natin siya ng palakihin hanggang sa
Palakihin lang tayo.
yung
Exactly.
yung yung
Hanggang sa
idea dati, yung
sumabog siya.
pananaw dati ay maging katotohanan natin ngayon.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Tama
Mahigpit
si Lonix.
sa
So
ideya.
Lonix is saying one step at a
One step
time.
at a
And
time.
everybody, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Pero there's no reason why we shouldn't make that step a lot faster, because
Yeah.
what the fuck, we're
Mm-mm.
so behind. We are so behind.
Oh yeah. Si Ezzy Kezi has a
I think we're on
question.
number.
Carl, go ahead, because I feel like you have a lot of thoughts.
Hmm.
No, I think naman it's not
Before we
that
go
we're
to Eddie
behind.
Kelly.
It's just that, yeah, the problem is parang the people who have the platform should be able to, and I'm not talking
Use it.
about influencers or ano. I think the one who has actually the strongest platform is like. So I think so. It's really
So,
about
okay,
like
teka
no,
lang, kasi
it
that's the
has to
Wait
hardest
lang dyan. Sige, sige. Patapusin
No,
mo muna si Carl.
it
Patapusin
has
mo
to
muna si
start
Carl.
about getting the right people.
Yeah,
This is a
voting.
democracy. This is a democracy. So it's actually they're working for us. So it's
No,
about
here,
it's a
it's
democracy,
hiring.
pero sa Philippines, it's dangerous for
wait,
you
for
to
me,
speak
Carl,
out.
ha? The great, ay, nako, frozen si Carl ulit. Or
Oh
ako ba
my,
yung ano?
they think they're
It's
Si
si
Carl.
listening.
Carl.
Okay.
They're
Akala ko internet
listening.
ko. Ito.
They're listening.
Carl.
Anyway,
They're
I think it's about
Every time na sinasabi mo yung government,
They're
bigla ka
listening. They're listening. They're listening.
Ito, Carl. What I'm glad
anti-terror
is
bill.
we now have LGUs
Anti-terror.
who are a lot more positive.
Oo.
And they're getting
Yes.
media traction. We're getting Vico Soto.
The
We're
problem
getting
is,
Isko Moreno. We're
pero
getting
kasi matagal
Marcelo.
na yun.
Vico Soto and
This
Isko
is my thing
Moreno are
ha.
not.
Matagal na yan eh.
Hindi, yun nga yung point. They're now getting the media
It's the system
presence.
talaga.
Hindi, I agree. I
Uh-uh.
agree. It is the system. Pero kasi, yung point na lang na kumbaga, ang daming ibang LGUs na naiinggit. Bakit ang Pasig ganon? Bakit ang Maynila ganon? Bakit ang Marikina ganon? Buti pa sila. So, that buti pa sila mentality can
Because
actually
hindi ko, I can't get
bring
over
change
the ano
in
ha.
2022. Because we're
I can't
stuck
get
in
over,
2016 election
I can't get-
still.
Jude, I can't get over the last senatorial race ha.
I know.
Oh my
I,
god.
It was a
so do
sweep.
I.
It was a
I know.
sweep.
I know.
It was like
And
not a single.
that's machinery completely. That's machinery expertly
What's
used.
guaranteeing? I know all these things. You don't have to tell it to me, and
Right.
and my friends.
We have-
We understand this
totoo.
and we vote. My problem is the majority.
Yeah.
It's
Alam mo,
not being.
To be
And
honest, I would
they
like to have,
they have the power to
for
choose.
me,
The
I would
numbers
like
alone.
I would like to hold and to issue a challenge to every artista there is, to every celebrity or influencer that is, whatever influence you have, however minuscule that might be, convince people to register.
Yes.
Convince people to vote on 2022 and to vote wisely. Because that's how we can change the government. We can't launch another EDSA. It's absurd.
it's losing its
EDSA
power
has
already.
told us
Yeah,
that
the
we're-
EDSA, the
we're
EDSA
just
doesn't really have
replacing one
that
oligarch
much of an
after
impact
another.
anymore.
Because
We're
it's
just
not
replacing one
ano,
important thing after another.
Here's
So,
the thing about EDSA, ha. We can't allow it for us. Pero it's giving us allowance, eh. I'm not going to think about this because I
don't
can do
get me
naman
wrong. I
EDSA.
was in EDSA too.
No.
That's why I'm so
Yeah.
frustrated.
I mean,
I
the
was in
problem
EDSA
is
too. I
we are
rallied
getting
against Strata.
that's why we're trying. It's the power of the choice during elections is starting to lose its shine, because
Mm.
if we make the wrong decision, we can mount another EDSA anyway.
Oo.
We should not get used to that.
Exactly.
When we
Tama,
are being
tama
asked
yan.
we're
Tama
being asked to
yan.
choose,
Tama
we have
yan.
to choose
And that's why,
wisely.
I was so desperate for Biden to win the West.
And he did.
So,
And he did. Cheers.
so we can at
Cheers.
least do an inspiration that we can change shit here as well.
Yes.
Through the power of elections, through the power of electoral votes.
So here's the
Yes.
thing. So guys, with the 80 people who are watching right now, if you are of
Hi.
age, yeah, the
Sorry for the
80,000
intense discussion.
for
but
the
we are
80,000
very
people,
Sorry,
yeah, the
naging
80,000 people who
By
are
the way, hi to Joy. Hi to Raquel.
Hi
Joy,
Joy,
oh.
hi Raquel, ayan. So for the 80,000, 80 people that are watching, please, if you are of age, please register, and at least our small reach get to do that.
And if you
ayan,
think that your
medyo,
one vote doesn't count, you're wrong. Your
It
one
does.
vote.
kahit sabihin na natin na kahit
It's a
sabihin na
tally.
natin na
Everyone counts.
kasi mamaya all of us who
Oo.
are thinking the same thing will just not vote. Malay natin, manalo pala yung person
Simple
na
lang,
gusto natin
hindi
manalo.
Okay,
mabubuo
so-
ang
pero
isang
alam mo-
milyon walang pito.
So
Exactly.
let's garner back
Exactly.
into not being too political, so that we can.
Okay. Do you guys have
Do we want
any
to get
questions?
sexual?
O,
Is that
kalat
okay?
na ulit. Kalat na raw ulit.
Kalat na ulit.
Let's get Kalat.
Kalat na ulit. Okay, I have a
Kalat is
question.
back in session.
I have a question for the 5 people that.
Oh no, Ma'am Yao.
Uy, hindi
Sorry.
na natuloy
The
yung
four-
limited.
four-
Nakaalis
Oo
na
nga,
siya.
umalis na si Sid. Oo.
Alam mo na, I was trying to call Sid back up. So, but
No,
if
no,
you
he
want to
has
come
work
back
ata.
up, then you can come
He has
back up.
work
No, he has,
But
he
I
has, he has
do-
work daw kasi later.
I do have a question for everyone else that's here.
Hmm?
When was the last time that you overcame a sexual obstacle?
What do you mean by sexual obstacle?
Yeah.
I think it stands defined by itself. So whatever a sexual obstacle was for you, what
I
would that have
haven't.
been? Oh, well, sana all, Jude.
Hindi, kasi I know where to set my boundaries eh. So if I know that it's not achievable, I don't even try for it.
Mm.
Okay, then talk about a sexual obstacle that you made that decision for it to be that.
Well, right now the sexual obstacle is
One, when they're
pandemic.
straight.
yeah.
Is another one, yeah.
That's not an obstacle. That's a decision. Be like, dude, make that
Ma'am
decision.
Yao, ikaw.
Yeah.
O sexual
Well,
obstacle.
I know. That's what I want to hear from Mami out first.
Oh, go.
Okay.
Sexual
obstacle.
Oh, sandali. Si Ross daw nagtatanong, tapos na raw ba yung future ng yung reading ni Carl?
tapos
Because I
na.
think
We got
I
the
think
future na.
kasi si Carl explained until his...
No.
Present.
Mami out
He has to explain
Mami
his
out
future.
needs to elaborate a little bit about that.
Are there a sexual obstacle or the reading siya nila? I'm confused now.
Pareho,
At
pareho
this
ata.
point, it's both.
John, so
ata.
Ian is
Ewan ko.
asking, is a dry spell an obstacle din daw ba?
Of course it is.
Guys,
It
yes.
is. So
Yes.
that's the
Pero-
problem.
si Ma'am Yao,
pero-
yes.
Yes, it is an obstacle, pero yan yung pinakamadaling ano.
Wait.
Hindi siya
Hoy.
madali, John.
Oh, yeah, not everyone is
Carl,
as confident
Carl,
as good looking as
hold on.
you.
Hold on, Carl, kakamit mo pa lang sa akin.
Oh. Yes.
Si John yan eh. Si John, walang
Si John
dry spell
yan,
kay
oo.
John.
Mm.
Kakamit mo
Ayun
pa
na,
lang sa akin.
ayun na.
Walang dry
Ako
spell.
medyo relate ako kay
Alam mo,
Carl.
I think-
Dry
I
spell.
think John kasi I think your land is well irrigated. That's why the dry spell is not really
Well irrigated, parang ang sagwa naman ng well irrigated.
Basang-basa palagi.
yes.
Nadidilig.
Oo,
Marshlands,
palagi
diba?
nandito.
Alam mo
Marshland.
ako.
Yung kay
Marshland.
John, ang tawag dito, mga
Uy, Jude,
kakawang,
Jude.
ano yun?
Jude,
Ah.
masyado ka ngayon ha. Ano yun?
Alin?
Bakit ganyan ka sa akin? Ba't ganyan ka sa akin, Jude?
Teka lang, hindi nyo pinapatapos si Ma'am Yao.
Oo.
She
Ay,
has
oo,
a
yeah.
story to tell.
Hindi, sige,
Take back,
magtuloy lang
Ma'am Yao,
kayo.
take
Okay
back
lang.
your story. Go.
Continue on.
Hindi, totoo. Mamaya, go ahead.
Si Mami yung nasa corner. Hindi na aakyat yan dito.
Nakasit ako dun.
Actually, hindi. Actually, you know what, Gus?
Akala ko magbabasa lang ako ng
You would be surprised. Ma'am Yao actually is more of an established person as far as this. Like, she's very comfortable as where she is. So,
Right.
go ahead, Ma'am Yao.
You mean not on live?
No, live or not, she's super comfortable.
Okay, speaking of sexual obstacles, one thing that I haven't gone over is asking someone for a threesome.
Oh, that's a good
And
question.
I think the question is, have you overcome it nga daw?
No,
Hindi,
I
so
haven't.
hindi pa.
I
I
haven't
guess hindi
overcome
pa.
it.
Ma'am Yao is out of the question. She's presenting the question to us. So, Carl, you go first.
Okay.
Asking for
Asking
Asking
about
her.
you, how you
the
feel
question
about,
being,
like how you feel about like a foursome or like an orgy of a sort.
Ano?
if I'm down with it,
Yes.
I don't think I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could you explain why not? Are you
I'm kind
obsessive?
of- oh, very much. Yes. I
Okay,
think that's
that makes
very obvious.
That makes sense.
And then also, I think the way I treat naman this is that I'm also too selfish
Well, yeah.
of myself. I'm cautious of what I give.
So you don't
You're
you don't just
yourself.
you don't just let go and give to whoever.
Because when you talk about sex, it's not just about taking.
Right. It's about
also-
how
It's about giving as well.
Diba?
Right.
Give
It's
and
one.
take.
I'm clarifying this right now. It's not because I'm pious or anything,
Mm-mm.
but it's also because I'm also cautious of like the people I give to
Give
and what
to,
I give.
right.
Yeah.
And when I actually
when people tell me that I'm a
Uy,
whore,
wala nang
I will
government.
just tell them Carl said.
Car.
Uy, wala
Oh,
nang
Carl's
government.
Pero totoo, what Carla just
sorry.
said, what Carla just said relates to me so much because no matter what you think that's like, if someone is like so carefree or whatever, like they can have such a belief that's like so far off
Gulang.
in the
Mm.
spectrum. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead.
it's so that's what I was saying na parang we think na parang oh sige I can like I want to have it all because I just want to take it all. But once you get into that arrangement, you are also expected to give something. That's
It
why I'm
can
saying that I
Yes.
don't think no, that's why I'm saying that I don't think at this point in my life I'm ready to do
Bye, Kuya
that.
Potterhead.
I'm not ready to give
To
to
give
two
away.
people at the same time. Exactly, di ba?
Yes,
So,
definitely.
Me one reason why I haven't overcome this particular obstacle is because I want to have a connection with the third person.
Oh.
I don't want it to just be a buddy thing.
Wham, wham, bam.
exactly.
Thank you, man.
Wow. And
Pareho
actually,
tayo,
that
Ma'am
makes
Yao.
sense. Pero that makes sense with Mamia's personality. It's like there's no time or space that should be wasted. Diba? That it should be that there's some depth to everything
Yeah.
that's going on.
There has
Ano,
to
I
be
know
there
now
has
what
to
the
be
question
some
is.
connection there. Otherwise, I'm not interested. If
I
there
agree.
should be a connection with me, there should be a connection with my partner. There should be a connection all around. Otherwise, it's just wasted energy. I don't want
I
that.
agree, Mamiao.
Ano ba yung mga sagot nyo? Teka lang, kayong tatlo sa taas. John, Gus, tsaka Jude. Sige.
Kasi-
Kung yung kay Ma'am Yao, yung barrier na hindi mo pa na-cross, I haven't had sex with the person I love.
Oh
Wow.
my.
Same.
I've had sex with people I like.
Carl talaga,
I've
same.
never had-
Mga same
never
ko,
had
Carl.
sex. with the
John, I
person I
haven't
love.
had sex, period.
Yeah. Cherry Magic yung si Carl.
Oh my God, you can read my...
You can read minds too.
Oo, Adachi yung si
Teka lang,
Carl.
Carl.
That's easy,
Teka lang,
Carl.
ay,
Oh my
Carl,
God.
Carl, actually, I look up, and actually, now I look up to you more than before.
Hmm.
Shit, you are a diamond, dude. Like, what the fuck? You are a
Forget
unicorn out
Platinum
here.
Jade. Carl is a
Holy
diamond.
shit.
Oh, my lights.
Pero so Carl, are we saying na ano, like until you find that person that you will love and you're ready for, and I haven't really dived into like
And
what's
again,
been happening to you.
thank you for
That
being able to share
that's the
that.
only time that you will give your flower
Kasi
away.
nga,
Or-
para it's really
Oh,
how
yan ang flower.
exactly.
Let's not be euphemistic about it.
Why?
It's
Gago ka,
Sige.
Jude.
depends on
Masyadong horny si Jude. He needs to
Hindi,
hear.
hindi, hindi.
Teka lang,
Flower
we're
is-
already.
Flower is a
Wait.
nice progressive thing.
Okay, Carl.
Sige, Carl,
go.
Carl.
I guess pareho naman kami ni Mami in the sense that it has to be a connection because I think that the thing is parang when people think of sex, it's really about what I'm bound to get from it, what I'm bound to experience. It's going to be good for me. It feels so good. But then again, who is actually looking at the other side of the coin? If you are getting that pleasure, you also have to give that pleasure. So you have to
Yes.
ask yourself, are you willing
To
to give that?
ano.
And to whom? So maybe it's
You know
more
what?
of like it's a question of I really haven't met
It's
the
not about,
person.
you know what? Now that I've heard that, it's not about virginity or whatever. Carl, it's about satisfaction. So like it's without all of that. It's more about appreciating your partner. So with the satisfaction and what's in question with all of that, I lost my train of thought. I'm too drunk.
Anyway,
Seems like it.
Glenn, if you come to Manila, just kidding.
But
you're in Netherlands. How can you help me?
Oh, yan,
Glenn?
gas ha?
Yan, sana
Gas.
masana
Oh,
all. Wala
let's,
pa bang
hey,
DMT
let's leave the
sa
chat
akin,
because Glenn
No,
is for Gus. Glenn is here
Okay.
for Gus. So
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
What are you doing?
Nawala si John.
Hindi, nag-ano lang siya, exit siya. Tapos na. Hi, Glenn.
no, but really, Carl, what you were talking about earlier, actually, like I totally relate to because there's no black and white when it comes with sexuality, especially with our culture, with the Filipino culture. So for you, ano ba?
Siniship, lahat na lang siniship no kay
Ano ba?
Nakainis kayo, nawawala na tuloy yung thought process ko.
Kinakabahan si John, guys.
Oh my God. Hindi niya kinaya ang ano.
Especially kasi kala ko lawyer si Carl.
Is that a challenge? Because I can enroll tomorrow.
Alam mo,
Wow.
fulfill mo na yung gusto ng nanay mo, dude.
I think it's a standing offer that they can send me to law school.
Oh,
Nawawala
VR
daw
is here. Hi, nawawala siya.
Kanina pa, nawawala daw yung thought mo.
Oo nga. Tapusin mo yung thought mo.
Alam, nawala na yung thought ko. Pero totoo lang, Carl, I'm so happy to have met you.
Wow. Why?
Hindi, totoo.
Yeah.
Because, you know, like,
Same.
you're...
Yeah, because like you haven't really had Kalat
Hindi,
hours
kasi
together.
Si
Yes.
Carl is more of like the bossy like factor
Bossy?
of the board. Bro, is like
Hindi.
the more
Boss?
I think. Boss-ish siguro. Hindi
Gus,
boss.
you know that I can't even, you know that I'm drunk as fuck. Don't call out me not being able to say bros. I meant to say bros, but I said bors. Pero sa totoo lang, dude, Carl, it's my first time
Dude.
meeting you. Pero,
Seriously, Car,
Is
kasi
it your- no, it's
from
not
the
your first time meeting
from the
each
three of you, sa BL Bros, you look like the most unapproachable one.
oo, di ba? Mukha siyang
Carl.
maarte, dude.
Yeah,
Grabe.
seriously. Pero
Grabe.
that's
Hindi,
why
hindi.
I'm surprised that you're easy to talk to.
Ako
Ayan.
naman, Carl, it's so siguro for me, what's special really
Carl
sa
appreciation,
dynamic
right?
as BL Bros, you give a unique perspective kasi.
Oh,
Actually, see,
that's
You
exactly what
really give unique
I've always
perspective.
gotten from it.
Actually, all
It's
three of
more
you
it's
tend to
more of
give
like
very unique
pero
perspectives.
yung perspective ni Carl is more of uh not like a higher perspective, pero it's more of like a judiciary perspective. That's like
Anong judiciary?
Judiciary.
hindi
Do you
totoo
mean to
yun.
say unfeeling?
Hindi,
I
hindi,
mean,
hindi,
Anong
hindi. No, no, no,
judiciary?
not without feelings, pero it's more factual. Kasi you stay close to the facts rather than your feelings. I
Ah,
think
that's true.
you
Oh,
put
yeah.
your feelings
Very
you talk
analytic.
yeah, you talk about your feelings, but you talk about your feelings last.
Yeah,
Yes.
That
very analytic.
you talk about the analytics first, and then you say this is my opinion. So I think that puts more in perspective how
Mm.
people should think, where it's like, hey, make your own decision before or you take all everything else in consideration before you make your own decision.
I think it's actually very important kasi to listen to people, and before you talk, and even when you do, it is important for you to actually also give space for them to share their thoughts. That's always my ano eh. Even when I work, di ba, we're all about creatives and like having the
Ah,
best ideas on the table. You don't actually want to discourage them from actually shining, di ba? So I think that's kind of like a training. That's why you have to look at the things that can agree on or disagree on first before you get emotional about things. Pero hindi ko alam na unapproachable pala ako. Sabi ko.
Hindi naman
Eh, kasi yun yung
unapproachable.
I mean,
superiority.
It's
Yun
It's
lang
more
naman,
like
hindi
superior.
naman
it's more like
unapproachable
it's more
because
like
you're,
oh,
you're,
Hindi
it's
na,
like
not,
oh shit.
mali siguro yung term ko.
hindi, pero
Pero,
I,
parang,
Hindi unapproachable. It's like oh shit, ang cute niya. Parang shit, ang social pala
oo.
siya.
may
Pero
the superiora feels.
air,
Totoo, the
superior
superiora
feels.
Hindi,
feels.
Super,
hindi approachable pero
pero
superior.
hindi.
Hindi approachable pero superior. Wait, I can't even say it. Superior,
Ano ba?
superior,
Teka, let's
superior,
talk about
superior.
let's talk about a more all-encompassing topic
Okay, okay.
because
I'll
Sige, go.
encompassing topic. Sige,
uh,
sige, sige.
okay, yung tatlo naman. Tapos na kaming
oo
dalawa.
nga.
Sumagot na
Oo.
ako. Sumagot
O
na
sige,
ako.
si Joy.
Hindi,
Siya
si
kasi.
Carl, si Carl, si
That's
Carl.
all I
Carl,
haven't
ikaw
really
mag-umpisa
conquered.
ng all-encompassing topic.
All-encompassing topic.
Mm-mm.
Wala ba sa question sa ating
Oh, wala ba sa
Si
live?
Lionheart. Asan
Meron
Live
si,
naman
chat?
ata
asan si Lionheart, asan si Joy, yung may mga tanong.
yeah, don't you have
Oh, asa ba si
questions for
Joy?
us to
Uy, wag si
answer?
Joy kasi
Are you
mamaya
sure? Nakakatakot
pagka,
yung mga tanong ni
pagka si,
Joy.
pagka si
O, si
Joy yung
Lionheart
mag-ask
na
ng
lang, si
question
Lionheart na
kasama
lang.
yung singit ko eh.
Sige.
Oh my God, John. Wait, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Sige, sige.
Sige.
Sige, isip ako ng tanong. Tingnan ko kung may maiisip ako. Charot.
Hindi, parang may tanong kanina, kaya lang ang haba na kasi nung chat. Wait lang.
Hindi, sige, go ahead, Jude.
No, I'm trying to look for the question.
Do you remember like the gist of it?
Not
Yeah.
really. I just passed through it in the chats because
Okay.
Kanina kasi
Everybody in the chat,
Here's
I
here's
promise
one
I
from
will
Jericho
answer
LN.
anything.
Ayan,
Oy,
Here's
John,
one from
Jericho.
Jericho LN.
Ayun daw,
What is
John will
something you wish you did more of in your life and something you wish you did less of?
Oh,
Yeah, I saw that kanina. Siguro
Yeah.
for me, something that I wish I did more, siguro go out more kasi like yun nga, parang that was the promise that I had after like start of the year. Kasi like most of the time I just keep to myself. I just stay at home. I think it also opened up the whole possibility na baka maybe the group of friends that I am keeping before the pandemic there's so many other venues for me to go to. Yun lang. I'm just really scared to put myself out there. Something that I should stop doing is yun nga, putting myself down. Parang yun yung defense mechanism ko talaga eh. Yung parang, oh, you're all great and I'm just watching you guys and stuff. Pero, ayun, I'm working on that.
ako naman, something I wish I did more before is really being true to myself. Because in the field that I work on, medyo kailangan na you keep a lot of things to yourself because it's all about not just your capabilities but also your image. And You can't show weakness. You can't show
Mm-mm.
vulnerability. In short, you can't show the entire you. You have to look fierce. You're a lawyer. How can you
Yeah.
fight for other people if you don't look ferocious yourself? And that's one thing that I wish I had the maturity at the time, to be just be real, like
Mm.
not care. Because in your vulnerability, I found out you can be your strongest.
Yeah.
So,
Pero because you want to put yourself in that situation at that
hindi, kasi
moment.
you're trying to create this persona
Uh-oh.
as
No,
a
It's like
lawyer.
no,
as a
it's not a
lawyer, you know.
persona.
Yeah, as a lawyer. That you're essentially invincible. And at times
Hi,
Sorry.
even all knowing.
Pono.
Hi,
Good morning,
Hi,
Pono!
Pono.
Pono.
Say hi to Matt, please.
Kapono, I miss
Uh,
you.
yeah.
Matthew, I
So
miss you
yeah,
too.
that's the thing that I wish I knew then, and I was able to implement then because it was restrictive.
Mm.
Yes,
It was really restrictive. So now, actually, with all these Zooms and all you guys, I've been very open.
Oh
I've
wait,
made the
so I
conscious
I do want to
decision.
ask everybody in the room. I wanted to ask Carl too, but maybe I can ask him when he comes back.
Mm.
So what makes a decision hard when it comes with your soji um identity, and then also where you stand as far as your uh, um moving forward with your sexuality, because
Mm-hmm.
we know with being gay, right, being in the spectrum, it's hard to move
Mm.
Mhm.
on as far as like, oh, like, do we need a husband or wife, to be able to like move on with the next steps of our life. So as far as like being 30 plus, like what do you take from being that to take over with your relationship? Do you
Okay,
feel like you need do you feel like
can you
you need
answer
to
can you answer the question first? Because I'm so at least
Yeah,
medyo
I'm kind of confused with
yeah, kind of confused with your
the
question.
entire thing.
okay, so like you want me to answer?
What's the
Yeah, because
question again?
I didn't get
Clarify
the
the
question.
question first, then answer.
Okay, well, I want to answer last, but my point is, so where do you find yourself the, in the climate, the social climate that we're at, where we're not freely
Okay.
able to talk about our sexuality,
Mm-hmm.
and then where do you take your steps to be able to identify yourselves in the climate, at the same time educating your future selves and your conglomerates about where you're coming from.
Conglomerate.
I'm confused.
For
Okay,
me,
ikaw muna, Jude. Ay,
in terms of where I am and what I can do for my future self, essentially, that's
Because
the
it's a
question.
spiral, is it not?
Right, right. No, again, it's just being real. It's just being real and being open to learning. Because one thing
Pero
that
how do you stay real when you don't actually introduce
no,
this
you have to
side of you?
accept that this is not your full self.
Wow.
You have to accept that you're still you're a half-filled vessel, essentially.
Mm-hmm,
You know
mm-hmm.
some things about yourself, but there are still things that you need to discover. So for at least for myself, I'm discovering more things. All these talks, all these discussions, whether on here on Kalat Hours or on lives, or in Zooms, or even just your discussions with yourselves. Um, you get to know yourself more, and you also get to know what you don't know yet. And for me, that's very important. So, like for the future self, essentially, it's hopefully just getting to know more about me, what my barriers are.
What you don't see
Who-
about yourself, but everybody.
Right, like yeah, and it's no, it's not even what others see about me. It's more about what I haven't seen about myself yet.
Got it.
because I don't find validation from other people.
Wow. I'm
So
so
yeah,
thankful for that.
it's about like being conscious, knowing that you haven't found your true self yet, and you're
Okay,
still
so
on that
I
journey.
wanna ask Mamiao. Mamiao, what would you advise
Um,
for
I'll
all
be right back.
other?
Wait,
Okay,
I'll be
go.
right back. Lang.
Ay,
Give me a.
She'll be right
No,
back,
tumak.
though.
no,
Okay.
no,
Tumak.
no,
Carried her
yun,
away.
dude. What the fuck? I was just gonna ask her to do something for me, and then biglang, okay,
Wait,
si Carl
and
na lang, si
Carl
Carl
with
na
the
lang.
bandana,
Si
though.
Carl,
With the
exactly.
bandana. With
Actually,
the bandana.
I wanted to ask Mamiao because I wanted to ask Carl after. Pero Carl, I wanted to see your opinion as
Wait,
far as
ano yung Bertud pala? What does
Bertud.
Bertud mean?
Agimat.
Ah,
Bertud.
okay.
Ah,
alam mo hindi ko alam yung
Agimat.
Bertud.
agimat siya. It's the same as
Pero
agimat.
Carl, what would you say to your 18-year-old self as far as like
But I'm only
But Carl is
16.
16.
edi fine.
14-year-old self.
Teka, ba't parang alam ni Gus yun?
Oo, ano ka ba?
Oo
It's
naman.
ano.
Carl has been in Kalat for the longest
We've
time.
established that na 16 years old
Oo.
lang si
Wait,
Carl.
sorry,
Given na
hindi ko
yan.
alam. Sorry, hindi ko alam. I'm
No,
not
anyway,
aware.
so the question being,
Ano yung
Wait, I'll
ma-advise
get
mo
my
to
eyes.
your 16-year-old self as far as like being able to be in a silk jumper and then being able to recognize where you are in your sexuality. And yun talagang na like where you stand right here right now does not have anything to do with people how people see you.
I don't think I grasped that fully, but what do you mean? When it comes to sexuality in general, I think it's really unlearning. Uh, my God, I don't want to set a bad example, but I think there's just too much premium being set on sexuality.
Mm.
For some reason, diba? Para it's
I
it's
also
in an idealistic world, people tend to put too much burden on it. I
so
guess
much
that's why
pressure. Right.
Yeah.
pressure also, yes, that's true, like on the first time and everything. So I haven't taken that deep, but I'm not kasi sure if I'm regretting the decisions I have taken. For example, that I haven't had experience, but I'm not sure if I'm regretting that because I don't think I am. I
You're
think
not
it's
missing
really
out.
about ano eh. Yeah, I think it's about ano eh, parang understanding what it is for you. And I think I've actually come to the conclusion too late nga kasi parang I've spent too much time regretting or resenting the situation that I'm in. 'Di ba parang you always parang think that there is something that you're missing out on and stuff like that. And I would like to relieve that pressure from my 14-year-old self, being 16 now, to actually stop regretting and resenting eh. Parang you're not missing out on
Oh,
anything because everything that
totoo.
has actually brought
All
you here.
the only negative part about sexuality is the pressure.
Yeah.
Diba?
It's like,
Exactly eh. Pero
Diba?
kasi pero it comes in two ways. It comes from like so many places. Like for example, instead of resenting the fact that I haven't had it, why don't you, I mean 14-year-old Carl, just accept the fact that kasi nga maybe it's not very important to you and you have to embrace that.
Oh,
mm.
exactly.
I mean,
Oh, wait.
because
Yeah.
it's being expected naman kasi for people to actually having done that, to have done that already, or parang a lot of people are expecting me to have to actually be very experienced when it comes to those things. I don't know why pero people are quite surprised too.
Ang nakakatawa doon is because you put into a pedestal, right? But being that in like like high school and middle school or whatever is that you don't really recognize sex until what's defined to you, right? So all of that is like you're learning as you go, but at the same time, all the while with the Western mindset is like, oh, you're not cool enough.
Yeah.
So like learning is put in the same speed as being cool. So then you're like, oh shit, if you didn't fuck this
Or
girl at this
experience this
moment,
or whatever.
if you
Mm.
didn't
Sex is
experience
a
having
personal thing.
sex,
Sex is
right?
really a personal thing. So you take the time that you need. You find the person that you want, and it doesn't really matter what other people say. Like
Yeah.
Pero
honestly,
what sucks about that
John,
is that not that's not normalized
to
for
be
the
to be open
Filipino.
kasi nga it comes like magkaiba sila ng sides eh. It comes in two different phases. FACES. Na parang there's
Totally, definitely.
for some reason there's a premium being put on people who've done it like early
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
'di ba?
And
Tapos
there's
pero
preconceived notions. There's judgments
on the other
also.
hand there's also a pat on the back. So
Yeah,
parang
because you're chased. Yeah.
yeah, so parang you don't know which to believe anymore. So you just have to really realize what is it for you. Kasi parang honestly, I really don't understand the fact. I'm also still surprised na parang when people see me, they are surprised that I'm not experienced in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Hindi ko talaga maintindihan. People just like when
Eh,
they
kasi
see me,
mukha kang may alam.
mukha ko may alam or mukha kong I don't know, experienced.
Baka bopok daw, sabi nila.
Oo eh. I mean,
You're
hindi ko,
fucked.
hindi, I
No,
mean, that's something that,
I totally get where you're coming from.
na
Kasi,
sometimes,
kasi people look at people and they're like, oh shit, this person should know more than I do, and it's like, dude, like I'm as clueless as you are, like.
No, kasi I think yun nga eh. Parang I think people are, like what Carl mentioned, they put a premium on that experience and they make it seem that if you have that experience, it makes you more mature. And since Carl, like, di ba, parang Carl is the type that's very analytical, very mature in the way that he
Yan,
expresses himself. They make
lawyer
it,
yan
parang,
eh, lawyer siya, di ba?
lawyer. And then yun nga, parang it makes it seem that parang, okay, you look experienced in the world. How come you haven't experienced that? Pero yun nga, like even for me, like right now, I'm kind of getting the realization that it's not really that important per se, but it's more of because it's just it's what's it's that part of your life. Wait, frozen na ba si Carl? Frozen na, alam yung government
Frozen na
na
ulit si
naman.
Carl.
Si government.
Ano ulit yung government?
Carl.
Pero
Parang
let's go back,
internet
let's go back to the
Carl.
comments, Gus. Is there any
Oh, wait.
is there any
There's a
questions?
question from Glenn. So, may
Of
I
course,
ask?
it's from Glenn. Okay,
Yeah, of course.
go ahead and answer it then. Shit.
Okay. No. Maybe very personal, but do you yourself remember the moment when you were sure that you also had feelings for the same sex?
Oh wow.
Mm.
Si Mamiao had needs to
Si
answer.
Mom Meow. Like,
Narinig mo ba yung gasp niya? May gasp.
Oo nga. Well, it's siguro for me it's hard to say because sabi mo kasi sorry, I have to speak in English. He says here that you are sure that you have feelings for the same sex. It's hard because when I was younger, like something happened to me when I was 7 years old that made me confused and attracted to someone in the same gender. Also in high school, but I was like your brain is telling you that it's wrong and you're trying to reject it. So if we're gonna be talking about the first time I felt that I'm attracted to the same gender but not necessarily accept it, I would say 7 years old. But maybe accepting that I am really open to the idea that I'm attracted to the same gender, I would say college, like first year college. So maybe how old was I? Like first year college. I don't remember, like 16 or 17 or something. But I would say the earliest without the acceptance is 7. But the acceptance that okay, I'm good to have a crush from this person, or at least be attracted to this person. Maybe like college, like first year college. Because even in high school, I had rejections in my head. Mamiyaw, ikaw. Like, what's your...
Well, the first time I had a crush. Okay, let's say a crush
Mhm.
on a girl. It was back when I was in 5th grade.
5th grade.
Yes. She was my classmate. She was our first honor student
Mm.
back then. But I did not pursue anything. First of all, well, we were taught that it was taboo.
Yeah.
the second time that happened was in high school with my best friend, and um she identified as a lesbian.
Mhm.
But then again, I was again torpe, and I did not want to overstep my bounds, so I stayed
Yeah,
as a
because you're
friend.
best friends. Yeah.
Yes. Then after that, I was so afraid to cross that border with any other woman because I have a very small perception of myself.
No,
Wow.
I
when can you say that you said that you agreed that okay, I am attracted to girls? So fit was that without
when
any without any rejection in your brain.
when I was married, when I was
Oh,
finally
pretty late.
married, and I was walking in the mall with my husband, and I was telling him, "Look, I like that ass.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
What do
I
you
heard
think
this
of
story
that
How
ass?"
before.
did he react to that?
He
When you,
laughed, and he
how
agreed
did you
with me that
feel?
he also
he did,
likes that
he,
ass. That we
but
have the same thing.
he didn't think too much of it,
Yeah, I didn't think too
uh,
much of it.
which is where we should be right now.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
people just be attracted to whoever.
Yes.
As
Because at the same
yeah,
time, in the same space, you're already like committed yourself to him anyway, diba, right?
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
Mm.
Sorry,
It's not like you're gonna be acting up, acting out, or
Yeah.
acting out
And
on it. Hmm.
that's one thing that's sad because I wish I would have been more open to him before I was married.
Yeah.
oh, so you would have more fun. Ganon.
And not necessarily I
Yeah.
have more fun, but I if I was honest with myself, I wish I had that opportunity
So do
to
you think?
explore that part of myself.
So what makes you think that you can't now?
For one thing, there is a possibility, like what I told you earlier, that obstacle that I was trying to
Yeah, yeah,
Get
overcome.
yeah.
over, right? Right.
Um, we, if I am honest, I had a joke with him that I would give him an anniversary gift of a threesome.
Oh!
But the thing
Okay.
is,
Pero
Is it
but
yung
the thing is,
anniversary, pero
is
there
it
yung
has to.
coming?
anniversary gift din sa'yo yun.
Oo nga.
Di ba?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you want that also.
John, they're both celebrating the anniversary, and anniversary
Right, di
celebrated by
ba?
two
Yeah.
Pero,
people.
hindi,
Yeah.
I was just trying to clarify kasi there are a lot of us who would really do everything for our partners,
Mm-mm.
right? So I was just trying to clarify that she wasn't trying to do it for her partner, but also just trying to make sure that she is also just doing it for herself.
For both
yes,
of them, which is I think
For
it's
both
like
of
a
healthy.
them.
two birds with one stone thing.
Yeah.
Two
Yeah.
birds with one stone. Okay, dude.
So
Honestly,
Did you clarify with your partner that the threesome was going to be with another guy?
No.
um,
Hindi pala clear yung instruction.
two girls pala, two girls.
Hindi, yes, two bros and Mamiao. Oh. Diba?
There's nothing. There's
No.
nothing wrong with that. So
I
Uh-uh.
know, right?
sure, like
She
yeah,
just
I
said
know.
threesome. One, two, three.
Sorry.
Ayan, as Kezi is saying, the day I fell for a guy was the happiest part of my life because it was the part of my life that I got a blissful memory more than I had crushes on girls. Aww. Would you
so
know
that's
Kezi
that.
Kezi when that happened?
Well, as you
Bilis
can
bilis
Hala,
say,
si
thank you for
nawala.
Mami.
sharing.
Umexit si Ma'am Yo bigla.
Malis
Hindi,
siya.
kasi it's nice. It's thank you for sharing that because that moment
Yeah.
is so pure and so real that not a lot of gay people go through that. Kasi most of what goes through like a gay person's mind is the all the rules, all of
It's
the
fear.
all of the fear, diba?
Yeah.
Yun yung nauuna.
Yeah.
So for you to have all of that is like that's what we're working towards, so that you can have all of that and not fear for your safety.
Yeah. So Luigi, hi Luigi. He's my friend from Capoeira. He has a follow-up. Yeah.
Capoeira. I want to try capoeira, Gus.
Can we see
I wanna
Gus
do
do capoeira,
capoeira.
please?
Yeah.
Diba? Can we see Gus do
I
capoeira?
haven't done
Yes.
capoeira for a year na yata. Anyway.
Sample, sample,
Please,
sample, sample.
No.
No!
Luigi.
Capoeira.
Oh my-
Capoeira.
Gus is also clapping. He's also.
I know.
It was like
No,
sample,
no.
sample.
No, kasi that's what we do, parang naka sa beat yung sa capoeira.
Okay,
And
go,
Luigi
Vin.
tuloy.
Okay,
For
go.
Luigi, follow up on Glenn's question, if you were to go back to the moment you had feelings for the same sex, even if you didn't accept the feeling at first, what would you have told yourself when you were younger? So
Okay,
the
I'll
question,
answer
yeah.
first.
Okay.
Because I'm going to go now. It's time
Okay.
for my duty sleep.
Oh yeah, oo nga, sorry Ma'am Yao.
It's okay. I was able to bargain 1 hour more.
I know.
Thanks
I
for
heard
the
that.
reading,
I heard
bro.
that happening.
Extend.
I'm taking my
Okay.
shirt off for you right now.
What are you doing, John?
Okay, so
John.
what I'm going to say to my younger self,
Keep it on. It's okay.
it's don't be
I'm not gonna-
afraid to try.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to take that plunge. Because I was so torpe. Masyado akong torpe. Nahihiya ako. Wala akong confidence sa sarili ko. And I kept making excuses. So, if ever I went back, I'd say, go for it. Huwag kang matakot. Tuloy mo lang yun.
John, what are you doing?
John, put your shirt back on.
I'm sorry.
No.
No, it's too hot. It's too hot.
Yeah.
I can't.
No. Siguro for me, like, if I'm gonna talk to my younger self, I don't know. Just it was so hard kasi like before, especially when we were younger, you have no one to ask. You have no one to tell you how things would done or are supposed to be done. So you're like give myself advice on how the future would be and how things should be done. Like what are the safe things to do? What are the safe ways to ano ba? Safe ways to handle like your feelings. I think that's one of the most important things. But I wouldn't stop myself. I wouldn't push myself too much then as well. Or just tell myself, my younger self, that parang here's the things that are safe. Here's the things that are dangerous. Here's the things that you should always remember if you're feeling that way. Yun lang.
Okay,
How-
good. So, bye now. I'm gonna go
Bye.
now. See you guys.
Ma'am
Good night, Ma'am Yao.
Yes.
See you
Bye,
soon.
bye.
Thank you for thank
Sure,
you for
sure.
reading my cards. Thank you very much. I'm going to reflect on it, and it was
Okay,
very
okay.
helpful.
See you
Thank
next
you.
time, guys. Bye
See
bye.
you.
Looking forward to more of your
Bye.
poems.
Okay.
Okay, so I have some questions.
Hmm.
No,
Teka
we
lang.
haven't answered the question.
Bakit ka nakaganyan, John?
Nainitan daw siya.
Hindi, sanay talaga siyang nakaganyan.
Oo,
Pag
ganyan
nasa
siya.
kwarto
Uy,
ka.
Ganyan,
Huwag kayong ganyan. But ang sama.
Hindi,
ang sama-
let's normalize that. Let's normalize being comfortable in your own environment.
yes, dude.
Sige ha. Sinabi mo yan, Jude ha?
Yeah,
But parang
comfortable in your own environment.
Oh my God! Carl!
Yes, Carl.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
What's happening?
Ano ba?
Ano nangyayari?
Hindi, ito ha. If we're normalizing,
Yeah.
if we're normalizing sex, why can't we normalize being comfortable in our own environment?
Okay. I'm comfortable with my hoodie.
Exactly. Yun nga, kung saan ka komportable, doon ka,
Yes.
go lang.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Hindi ko kinaya hala, ng Carmelite.
Pero Carl, ang ganda nung
Oy,
ang ganda
Carl,
ng color bones mo,
Carl,
nakaka-ingit.
Carmelites are
Wala naman
going
sila
crazy
nakikita.
Oo nga, wala. Parang nakatube.
Ang ganda ng clavicle.
Clavic. Ano tawag dyan?
Yung shoulder bones na.
Clavicle talaga.
Oh. Gusto ko ng ganyang clavicle.
Okay, fine. Everybody in
O,
the
dali
chat.
na.
Everybody in the chat. Is that okay for everyone in the chat to ask us whatever they want?
Yeah, like what else?
Wait,
Any other-
Jude
Yeah.
and Gus, you haven't answered the question yet.
Which
are
one?
you
What is the
gonna-
question? Sorry.
Yeah, what Ma'am Yao just answered?
I
What
just
are you gonna
answered.
tell your?
Ano
Oh yeah.
I just answered. So si Jude.
What are you gonna
you
tell
going to
your-
younger self?
Wait lang.
Just be more real. Just to be more
Wow.
real. For the longest, because I lived in an environment where it was accepting, but I couldn't accept myself.
Mm-hmm.
Parang yung
Wow.
pressure na being the only guy, being the eldest, being that is going to law school, parang ganyan, all these things. I was putting a front. I was trying to make a persona of what I believed should be the ideal rather than who I really was, who I really am. And with maturity, that came that whatever persona that you're trying to emulate is gonna fall. And what
Wow.
will end up is who you are. And you have to champion who you are more than anything else. So yeah, if I am to give myself any advice, it's to be as real as I can be at that moment and at that time.
Wow. Alam mo,
John.
outside of all of that, I really respect what you did. Just like, kasi
Wow.
lasing na ako.
Hindi halata.
Oh, kasi honestly, my answer will be, ano lang eh. I'll just really talk to that 16-year-old self. Oh, kamusta ka na? How are
No,
you?
not 16, 14.
Oh, to that 13 years, to that, yeah, to that
The
younger
young,
self.
yeah, younger stuff.
Kamusta ka na? I think it's, I think I have to also tell him that you're going to do fine. Kasi I can imagine na that's really his biggest fear at that time, and what's gonna happen next.
Fear.
The
You have to
pressure.
give him. I will take time to assure him you're going to be fine. Whatever you think is going to go wrong, diba? Parang so. And then I will also tell him na parang, sige, parang maybe you should get into fitness earlier in life.
I know. I
Diba?
know.
Don't be scared to try some sports, ganyan. Pero honestly, yun lang. Parang I don't want to give too much pressure kasi I don't know I mean, present company, parang feeling ko naman we're all fine eh. Parang, 'di ba? Parang I wouldn't want to put too much pressure on them. I don't want to tell them that they're doing something wrong. Or kunwari sa case ko but I know that they need assurance. So maybe that's what I will
Right.
give my past self. It's gonna be all right. Especially during that time in his life. That's all he wants to know. That's all he wants to hear from his future self.
Okay.
Magkaka-collarbones ka in the future.
Color.
No, ang ganda. Gusto ko yan.
Clavicle. No. Decolletage. Decolletage.
Decolletage talaga.
Actually, giniginaw na ako.
Sarap ng buhay
Actually,
TV.
actually, Carl, you
Even if it
surprised
puts
me.
her job in
I
jeopardy. Yeah. Even if it puts her job in jeopardy. Because you make your own future.
Yeah, like if like that job doesn't allow you to do that, then
Oo.
probably
Kung
look for-
nanood ka ng Omando, 'di ba? Kailangan magpakatotoo ni Mr. Siwa kasi ang importante sa lahat, maging totoo ka muna sa sarili mo. Trabaho lang 'yan, mapapalitan 'yan.
Yeah, and
Yes.
Luigi, I think this encompasses everything that we said. Parang it's gonna be all right is what we all wanted to hear. Sana may nagsabi kagad sa akin no. Nararapat tayo sumayaw na walang bahid at takot at hiya. Sure, but no.
Yeah.
Yes, GSP.
Yes, Luigi, let's go.
Luigi.
Oo, kung nararapat ka sa pagmamahal na antay sa amin ng GSP, nararapat ka sa pagmamahal, nahahayaan kang magsayaw,
Nahahayaan
na
kang
walang
magsayaw
bahid at
na
hiya.
walang bahid na hiya.
Alam mo, yung pagmamahal na yan, hindi kailangang galing sa ibang tao. Marapat ka rin sa
Yeah.
pagmamahal mo sa sarili mo. Nahahayaan mo ang sarili mo magsayaw ng walang bahid at hiya.
At saka also, Jude, parang we have to also,
Yes, Jude. Oh my God, si Jude was it.
at saka alam mo, kasi
Let's dance.
sometimes kasi, when you're young, hindi mo lang nare-realize that love is being thrown at you. You just and when it
Yes.
does, you have to learn how to accept accept it regardless of where it's
Yeah.
coming from.
And
May
then
nagmamahal
totoo
sa'yo.
talaga, you need to learn how to love yourself more than trying to find love from other people. You need to
Totoo.
know how
Exactly.
to love yourself. You need to learn
Hoy,
how to
John!
love yourself.
John,
Ano ba? No, for Ezzy Casey,
nakakailang baso ka na ba dyan?
Ezzy Casey,
I'm drunk, bro.
I
Ewan ko,
never,
feeling ko mas marami naman ako nainom sa kanya.
John,
ayan,
how
I
much
never heard
Filipino can you understand ba? If we talk to you in
everything.
Filipino, will you be able to be
Lahat.
conversant in it?
Lahat.
Ano sa tingin mo?
Oo.
I don't know.
Marunong
That's
siya
why I'm
talaga.
asking.
Dito siya lumaki.
Okay, try mo ako, try mo.
Dito siya lumaki.
Anong dapat ko itanong sa... Ano yung pwede ko itanong sa'yo?
Basta
Ano
ba,
ang nakapanghihilakbot?
Uy, ano si...
Nakapanghihilakbot.
Basta ba,
Define
okay ka.
nakapanghihilakbot.
Gaano kalalim ang pag-uusap na pwede nating marating?
Ano? Nagtsatsaan na ba si John?
Ang usap na pwede nating marating ay kasing lalim ng aking may maaabot.
Oh my God.
Ano?
Hindi ko alam, dude. Honestly, I don't know. But
Leto Logic says, kaso yung
honestly,
pagkiling ni John, parang ang mga audience yung nababahiran.
No. Honestly, just tell me what I need to like poke and like reach, then I'll reach it.
No, John! John.
What?
How many glasses have you had, John?
A lot.
No, water na yan, water na.
What
water
time
na.
is it there?
It's
Oh,
only,
he hasn't slept yet. He hasn't
Yeah,
slept
it's
yet though.
morning day drinking yan si John.
Wow.
Yeah, it's day
It's
drinking right now.
It's 9:30 in the morning.
And
And
Luis
you
is
haven't
asking,
slept
John,
yet?
are you okay now?
I have not slept yet. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
this
were
is
playing-
our, ano,
We were playing games before Kalat hours.
What game?
We were doing code names during
oh,
before
code
Kalat
names.
hours.
Yeah, it's fun. It's
Pero
a
you-
fun name.
Yeah,
Seriously,
we're playing
no,
code names.
seriously, you can tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do whatever you want.
No.
No, John. Channel. Gus
This
is
is just a conversation.
Pang Zoom breakout room na lang daw dyan. Pang Zoom breakout room.
Ano ba yan, John?
Uy, John, may reaction ka pa.
Wala your reaction. Who
What are you reacting to, John?
Uy,
So,
plug your channel, John. Plug your channel.
Oh, yeah,
Don't make
yeah.
me plug my channel while I've just been rolling my body and shit.
what
Well,
show
so
are
that-
you
Why
reacting
not?
to? What show are you reacting to, John?
I'm reacting to Why Love Why. No, I'm just
No.
kidding.
By yourself, John. I'm not
How
gonna
many-
join that.
How many
No,
how many episodes have you reacted to?
No, I haven't done anything on my own channel yet.
Hindi.
So
Kabubukas ko lang.
the first thing that I'm doing is with Gus. So we are doing, what are we doing, Gus?
What's that title again? Oh my god. I forgot the title.
Influencer?
That's show. No,
Yeah,
it's another one. No,
No, we're doing-
Win Highness Heart.
Yes, so
It
we're
was-
doing that one.
Or Jamie's Heart. Win
Yeah.
Jamie's Heart or Win Jaime's Heart. It's supposed to start yesterday, but they haven't posted anything in YouTube yet, so we're not sure when it's gonna come out. Like, pretty quiet yung ano nila. I'm not sure if they're promoting anything, but yeah, please do check out in the future. We're gonna be doing a reaction video in John's channel.
Oh my
Um,
god, that because I'm not actually hosting any
And it's
Filipino
live, ha?
content.
Oh, Carl, can I have you on my channel then?
Oh yeah,
What do you want to
join.
react to? Sure.
Oh yeah, Carl.
What do you want to
Nice,
react to? Do you want to react to Why Love Why?
Oh my God.
God. I don't want that.
Hoy, wag naman bashing. Wag
Oh,
naman
no bashing, no
mag-force
bashing.
kayo mag-bash all the
In fact,
time.
Who's bashing? Nobody's
Carla,
bashing nobody.
Carl, ano,
No. You'll be forced to do it. So,
we know about you know about the whole My Day Aki issue happening right now, right? Or you've heard about it?
Wait, what?
The live was like
Wait, Gus,
more
can
than an
you
hour.
explain to us about what Aki thing was?
No, actually, the whole 1 hour or something of Aki was kind of it was going different
It
places,
was,
like
Yeah, I
talking
didn't
about.
really watch the entire
Uh,
hour.
but there's
I
another
love that he said it's going different place.
no, but there's another reactor who did a live because his name was mentioned in Aki's
no.
live.
Yeah,
Bash, you know Bash.
there was a person he kept on mentioning it, but I didn't really sit through the entire 1 hour
Mm,
of Aki. I had to, because my God, it was like what 5 in the
yeah,
morning, so I had to keep on scrubbing forward. It was
yeah.
already 5 in the morning when they got the link. So
And ano, parang yun, so the reactor Bash also did a live, and he mentioned about a reactor who did a my who was doing my day reactions, who got copyright strikes from my day. So I'm thinking, oh no, are they talking about Carl and the BL
guys, my
Bros?
God, do you remember
Who
that
else? Who
night?
else?
I
Who else?
know, I
Honestly,
know,
I Gus was really the person I contacted when that
I
happened.
know.
But
I
I'm
was
not
like,
sure. I don't
yeah,
think I'm the only.
I was like, is Carl, why is Carl messaging me ng mga 5 in the morning? What's wrong? Yung pala, yun nga, may copyright strike from my day. But anyway,
So what did he
um,
say? I don't wanna assume that
no, no,
that's
no,
me.
no, no,
Baka
no,
mamaya-
no, no. He posted, kasi he was talking about a reactor who had that experience, got copyright strike, and then a lot of people reacted to it, and they were talking about how the director was not open to feedback. So I go, yeah, I do think it's Carl. Or nothing against you naman. Pero
Yeah,
parang
no, 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 no,
yeah,
naman.
yeah.
Okay lang
It
naman
it
sa akin, di ba?
Oo.
I,
Pero yun nga,
but you
parang
know naman that I received so much worse after that in
oh
this
well.
in this. So oh, anyway,
in your in your second, parang yun lang,
uh,
parang na ano lang ako, parang sabi ko, oh my god,
I'm sorry that that
um
happened to you.
so
no, it's
much
okay.
drama in the BL world, no? Even like
No, but
even
Pero alam mo na, at this point, you know, we're only moving on up, and as
yeah,
long as
no,
as long as
mhm,
as long as we keep the what is it the standards, as long as we keep
mhm,
the standards from this
yeah.
point on, and without you know taking away from the ones that are artistically expressing their perspective in you know in the um fuck, I'm so gone.
So,
so what
anyway,
happened? Oh, John are still fine.
wait, Jude,
Oh,
they're
John,
asking if you
you know
have
what? I'll
pages
just
or
script now.
channels
I'll
that they
script
can
now. You
No,
know
follow.
what?
I actually replied.
I'll script now
I
Uh,
too.
don't have I have a YouTube channel, but there's literally no content in it. But for the oh, my internet is acting up.
yes.
But for my Twitter and Instagram, you can follow me at Jude_UPM.
Yes.
UPM means UP Manila, right?
I
Yep,
think.
yep.
Yeah.
But can we
It's
talk about
literally my
Carl though
college
with the
email.
green bandana though?
No, we're talking about the whole thing. So what happened during that video, that live video?
With
What were they
Aki
talking about?
or the
Maybe.
other.
Oh,
Ah,
it's Aki.
that
Ayun,
that's a cyber libel case waiting to happen. That's all I
That's
can
a
Cyber
say
live
about
libel
that.
case. That's a
thing.
live case that we
That's
shouldn't
a
speak about.
it's a cyber libel case waiting to happen.
Okay. Against whom?
Against
the
Aki.
Aki
Against
against
Aki.
Aki.
Um,
Against
again,
Aki?
no. Yeah, it's against Aki.
Mm-mm.
So it's a cyber libel case against Aki, and those who could file are actually myriads of people. There's Oxen as a
Did he say
company,
something
and then there's
incriminating?
He did. He
um,
did. Just doing
oh
the
yeah,
live. It was incriminating for him.
yeah,
Like he
yeah.
was what's the basis for libel again? Jude.
No, I
Well,
think
the basis for
It
slander.
wasn't.
libel,
It's not
Slander.
Yes,
libel. It's
yes,
um,
not libel. It's not
no,
libel
no,
for him to
it's
get in
libel.
Slander,
trouble.
slander, slander. Libel?
mm.
Slander. It's slander
Isn't
because
libel
Wait,
written? Okay,
lawyer. It's
sorry.
libel.
oh, it's
Libel.
libel. It
Okay,
is libel.
it is libel because it's published. It's published
Oh,
online,
you're right.
which makes it cyber libel, which
Because
makes it
it's not.
online libel.
Because the live happens on YouTube.
So it has been
Right.
published.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's still up, so we don't know what's gonna
That's
happen.
the only difference between libel and slander. One's published, the other's not.
Aslander's not public.
So
Slander
if
is just
I
like
yeah,
No,
Chismis, parang.
slander
could
is if
no,
you
no, no. Actually, slander is what it is right now until somebody knows that it's been recorded. Then if Jude was like, you
no,
know what, everything's
slander
been
is
recorded.
no
Lawyer,
slander is
lawyer.
when you besmirch someone's reputation, that is not published. So if you make
Ah,
chismes about someone, that's slander. If you slap someone, that's slander by deed. Kasi parang pinahiya mo siya by
Okay,
deed
okay.
without actually saying
so
the word.
slander is
So,
kind of
Okay.
like harder to prove, no?
Proven,
Huh?
something.
Slander
Slander's
is
hard
like
to
kind of
prove.
like harder to
At-
prove, yeah.
Hindi naman. It's the gravity, the evidence that you need to prove it is the same. It's just that the means are different. So when you talk about libel in the
That
old
just
times
no.
prior to the
It
internet,
just means that someone
that
was like
means publication in newspaper, on television, or someone makes a comment on the
someone was
radio.
ready.
So it's
No, someone
public.
was ready to be like someone was ready to be like, you know what? I'll take you to court with this. Someone was ready to say, oh, you know what? This is. I'll take you to court with
No,
this.
no, a threat of a legal action is not actually considered injurious.
Okay.
So if you
Okay.
tell
Teka lang, we're
someone
being caught
that
up in the details. So what happened nga to the live?
Okay.
Ayun,
So
parang
so
essentially
so
what Aki
that's exactly.
did,
hello.
teka, nagulan na ako. My internet is
Wait.
acting up, sorry guys. What Aki did kasi was that he literally told the people that Oxen did wrong by Peps and I think Crystal. I don't know who Crystal is, but apparently she's
No,
translator or a subber.
Yeah.
Yeah. So apparently, according to Aki, allegedly,
Allegedly.
Oxin and Sean did not pay Peps or Crystal, or even Miko for that matter.
Oh, okay.
That's what I got from the live.
That's what he was
There
saying.
were also certain innuendos. Yeah, there were also certain innuendos of sexual harassment happening within the My Day production. So
Allegedly.
yeah, there again allegedly, and there are, but the point is there are grounds for cyber libel. Whether to be proved
Yes.
in court depends on the court.
Let's not give them ideas na lang. I don't want Aki to
Uh-uh.
be sued.
Oh.
Although
Yeah.
I think according to Aki, napablatter na siya ni
Yes. Yeah.
ni
Oxen.
direct
Ng
ni Oxen.
Yeah.
The thing is with that shit, it's past that. It's not even about the acting.
Yeah.
Not even about.
Yeah, that's not even about BL anymore. It's just
Wow.
so
It's now trial by publicity. Yeah.
Exactly,
Yeah.
it's about publicity, and the ugly shit about that is like you want to be on his side, but it's like
Yeah, it's
if
hard.
You can't be on either side
you can't-
actually because
no,
they're both wrong.
right, exactly. Kasi kung right yung one side, we would have recognized the rightness of that one side a
Mm.
long time
Yeah.
ago. Past recognition of
Like
LGBT.
one thing that I won't presume anything about Oxen and their issues about not paying because I'm not privy to that information. But with Aki's live, and that was on a public platform, I wouldn't have done what Aki did. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think he was very, very emotional.
But it was a reaction to something that happened prior to that, and I'm
But
not aware
but
of
but Carl, it is a reaction that he had
another live, right?
where he wasn't even concerned because he was paid.
To another live.
Hindi.
No,
Parang kasi
no, parang
hindi ko napanood
parang
yung
he was
first live.
hindi ko rin napanood yung first live eh.
There were
Pero
there were two lives kasi, but the
Yes,
first one was already deleted. But the one that
Ah,
actually trended, the one that actually
what his?
trended was the one he did last night.
mm-mm. And the
Yun
thing
yung
is, I think
talagang sobrang
what
pumutok.
people were questioning was how come an actor is the one who is complaining for a big production company which is Peps. Na parang dapat Peps yung gumagawa nun for
Pep
them.
could have handled it
Uh,
themselves. Yun yung ano eh, yun yung pinaka, that's why I wouldn't have done what Aki did. I understand him for doing what he did
He was being too
because he's
emotional.
protective of the
Yeah.
production company.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the end of it, that was not his contract to speak of.
yeah. And it's just so weird, no? Parang My Day already ended.
Pero-
Although it's supposed to be My Day season 2.
But if you're put in that situation, what else are you going to talk about?
I don't know.
If I were put in that situation, I would try to mediate. I will not
No.
speak public.
If I was put in that situation, then I would use all of the resources that I have to make sure that I'm on the map.
Except
I
that
agree,
yun nga lang,
but the thing
you
is,
put yourself in
I'm
ano,
trained
you
the
put
way
yourself
I'm
into trouble.
trained.
But any
Kasi
publicity,
ako, I
any
would have
publicity is
asked
good
my lawyers
publicity.
first.
Right,
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
If you're-
Pero any publicity is good publicity.
The only
Well,
problem
actually,
is
Son,
unless it puts you behind jail.
exactly
to be totally
like
honest,
Well, yeah, but what's gonna put you behind jail when we're legit?
to be
Like,
totally
when
honest,
Duterte is
ay, nako, let's not get into that. John.
Let's not get there. I don't want to lose my license
well,
just
I'm
yet.
just
No,
saying.
no.
no.
Go on.
Yes,
Okay.
Carl, you're gonna say
Yeah.
something, Carl.
Hindi. Being a Capricorn, I don't think I will ever be. I will find myself in that situation.
I agree.
It's always about being proper and safe.
And my intern.
Yeah.
So I will never find myself in that situation. And if ever I do, and when I do, that only means that all the safety precautions I was
Was
put in
exhausted.
place did not
Yeah.
work.
Right.
I'm gonna go full
You're
on war on
exhausted,
them.
everything else.
That's- If
I mean,
it had
look
to
at
come
it-
right
look at
to
it
that,
this
I would
way.
have done worse.
Mhm.
Compare it with the U.S. controversy. Compare it with Tati, James Charles, Jeffree Star.
Oh my god. The influencer.
Compare it with how Tati does her
Dramageddon.
statements. Tati is very careful with her Jeffree Star statements because
No,
she's
that's why I'm
consulted
saying
her lawyer. Hindi
And that's why I'm
madedemanda si Tati doon.
Kasi nga, yung my consultation or my awareness of all those are not just not just for ano eh. It's not going to be done for crisis control.
Mm-mm.
It's really going to be
Right.
done as we go along. So
Right.
if I have to like go down to that situation, it means that all my precautions have already not worked. Which means when I have to do that, it's going to be all out war. So if I'm going to do something like that, it's going to be so much worse because Gussie.
No, Carl,
Yeah,
Carl,
yeah,
Carl.
yeah.
No,
Here's
I've
the
dealt
thing,
with
though.
that, diba?
You're right. No, you're right.
No,
Mas
here's
mahirap.
the thing, though, Carl. It wasn't Aki who wasn't paid. It was the production
Yeah.
company.
Hindi kaya nga. So parang in the first place,
Kaya nga,
hindi-
it wasn't for Aki to speak anything about. Kasi
He shouldn't
technically,
have.
third-party observer siya.
I think
Di-
kasi
diba,
there's something else eh. There's something
No,
else that was
lahat
triggering
sila,
it eh.
lahat sila were
Oh,
underpaid.
definitely there is
There was
something else. But,
something else.
let's
He
not
felt
go into that
assaulted
until there's another live from
Kasi-
Aki.
Kasi the thing that triggered that was that napablotter siya for another reason. There was another
But
reason.
Blotter, and I
Pero-
want to educate people
Pero
about
if
this.
you were already owing,
Blotter is nothing.
the blotter has nothing to do with it.
No,
If you
pero
had already owed
Blotter
money,
has no legal effect.
right?
Yeah,
The
but-
blotter has no
pero
legal effect.
that's where he's
Pero
coming.
kung may utang ka, that's when it has.
That's where it's
effect.
coming from. Siya yung pinablotter, John. He was
Okay.
the one who was blottered. So I think that's where
He
it's
got
coming
blottered
from.
kasi he spoke during his first live. Yun yung napablotter. Kasi
Actually, which is-
nagsalita siya
actually,
about
was-
the matter
There is just
na
weird, like,
yun yung dinelete na video.
what could he have done para mapablotter siya
Oh,
for
right.
the first live? Because I don't know what
Hindi ko
he
napanood
said.
yung video na yun eh.
I
Hindi ko
don't know
napanood
yun
yung video
eh.
na yun.
So, I think that this is what I'm saying. He's reacting to that. Something happened in the first live. Pinablotter siya. He felt that
Mm-mm.
it was unjust, and this is how he
Oo.
reacted.
Parang he's
He
using the,
reacted.
ano,
This is how he reacted, and then along the way, he got to spew things that he was not really in the position to
supposed to,
spew. But I really want to know what was that first live.
yun nga eh. Does anybody know from the live chat? I have no idea. Like, cause it was, ano eh, it
Me too.
was, ano ba? It was, parang, it was deleted kagad. I'm not sure if anybody did catch it. I'm not sure then kasi if
I don't.
everybody
The thing is with as far as where
concerned.
morality goes, there wasn't anything that changed.
Hmm?
There wasn't anything that changed as far as morality goes. So if you're paying attention already, then there wasn't anything that was worth mentioning.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know.
I know. But I wish, yun nga, I wish it could have been,
Because if it made a difference, then you would already know that it made a difference.
It's their mess to
Ayun.
clean up, actually.
Exactly.
Totoo.
Oh yeah,
Totoo.
agree.
So
That's why I
why is
agree
it?
with-
but
with
why is it?
Vicente
Why is it for
Jesus.
us? Why was it?
You
why
don't
is it
air your
us?
dirty laundry in public.
Right.
Yes,
Bakit,
Jude.
bakit,
Sobrang
bakit,
agree.
bakit job natin to look for the dirty laundry?
Because it's fun, John. Hello. We're doing content.
It
What
is
else?
fun.
What
Yeah.
else are we
It
going
is
to
fun,
talk
but it's
about?
not our trabaho.
True,
No, it's
true.
just fun.
It's just
just
fun.
Yeah.
But anyway, so guys, it's already 2 a.m. So actually very, very happy
And
that
actually,
Carl,
nakakatawa, 10 a.m. on a Saturday on my side.
yay, congratulations, John. And you're
With
day
the sun
drunk.
out. With the sun
Oo,
And
may
you're day
araw
drunk.
na.
So Carl, thank you for joining. Oh my god, we miss you so much.
Yes,
Sid
It was
then.
so fun.
We miss
Yes.
you. We miss you.
I
And then
actually,
Sid.
I actually, alam
As
mo,
a fan of
Carl,
Kalat Hours
kulang.
for the longest time, I'm so happy to just be
I
like talking to you
know.
and
That
Sid.
also,
We just
pero
want
Carl,
this.
sa akin, kulang na kulang. I really want to be
We
able to
want we guys
deconstruct. I want to deconstruct your brain. I want to be able to like know how your
like talk to
thought
you on a
process goes.
personal level.
Totoo,
Ako din.
dude. Totoo,
I
totoo.
want to talk
So,
to you and the rest of the BL Bros on a personal level.
Oh, like a
I mean,
forum, right?
yeah, hindi naman
Yeah.
parang,
so
parang
thank you so much for giving us
chika
the
lang.
chance to be able to talk to you today.
Yeah.
Let's react to something or some
Exactly,
Yes,
or
exactly.
whatever.
yes, yes.
Why love
Yes.
why? Charot.
No, ayoko nung
Okay.
I love why. Ayoko nung I love why.
No, pero yun lang. Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, thank you,
Uy, Carl, may message
Mariao.
kita. Carl, may message kita soon.
Ayan. Sige, mag-message kayong dalawa. But anyway, thank you for all you guys who watching. We are now 63 people. It's 4 hours. My God, 4 hours again.
Oh my
hours.
god, we've been on for
Yeah.
4 hours.
Hope you guys
actually-
can...
Gus, I saw earlier that we were at 98 viewers.
I know, 98.
Yeah.
May, and this was the mainit, the mainit part
Mainit
conversation.
pa,
So,
mainit pa to.
yeah. But yeah, so thank you all
I
for
love it.
watching.
Next week talaga, I will remove all of the clothes.
Oh no, John.
No,
I'm
don't.
scared. I'm scared, John.
Oh, Lord.
But anyway, thank you everyone. See you next time in Kalat Hours. Have a great Sunday.
Sabi ni Carl,
Thanks for having me, Josh. Thanks. Yeah, nice to meet you, Jude and John. Yeah,
Bye-bye.
Let's do this again.
Bye-bye. Ang tagal mag